Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, third time lucky, right? And now I really, 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 really hope. I feel very close today, hang on. Now I really hope that by saying that, I haven't jinxed everything. Because, like, the upload speed was fine. It was fine. It was like, it was speed testing at like 20 meg up, and I was like, yeah, today's a great day. And then, like, I pressed start, and then all of a sudden I see it, like, go up to like 4,500 kilobits a second and stay there stably. Then all of a sudden it was like 0, then 4,500, and then 0. She's alive. I am alive, Jeff. Oh my gosh, dude. I didn't think I would be alive today, though. I need some vitamin Alley before I head to bed. Hey, Exotic, what's going on, dude? It's good to see you. How is everyone's weekend as well? What's everyone been up to? My weekend was pretty boring. It was very uneventful. I was working yesterday, and I ate... What did I eat last night? I had something good. What did I have? I can't even remember. Oh no, that's right. Bolognese. I had bolognese last night. It was very tasty. Oh my gosh, guys. Ace, thank you so much for the host. And Cody, thank you so much for the audio host as well, dude, if you are here. Ali fixed the internet. I tried. And it seems to have sort of worked. Maybe just like 12% worked. Okay, maybe more than 12%, because before there was like virtually no internets. None. No internets whatsoever. I saw Ant-Man. Oh, I'm so jealous, Jerry. I really want to go and see that. I haven't had a chance to yet because I've been so incredibly busy. But as soon as my work is done, that's like the first thing I plan on doing, is going to see Ant-Man. Well, Ant-Man and Wasp. And the Wasp? Is it the Wasp or just Wasp? My weekend involves sleep and a bit more sleep, Tor. I'm so jealous. I wish I had a weekend like that. Zero, thank you so much for the host as well, dude. And Lars, what's going on with all the Lua licks? So many licks. So licky. Boys, I made a medium rare Angus steak. That sounds pretty good. Can I get in on this whole, like, medium rare Angus steak thing you got going, Exotic? Please? Because it sounds really good. Sounds really, really good. I like steak. Steak is very tasty. I like steak with like, or either like plain, so like with a little bit of salt on top, or I also really, really like steak that has like a peppercorn sauce. Those like peppercorn sauces are really good. They're so tasty. Haley, how's it going? Hey Cap, what's going on, dude? It's good to see you. How was your weekend, man? Did you get up to anything exciting? Hey guys. Ace, what's going on? It's good to see you as well, man. I mean to see limited viewing fireworks from the producers of Your Name? But I got caught up watching Grady Alley and Princess Cat that I forgot, but I saw it and saw it will play next weekend at another theatre, so I got tickets. Nice. Wait, so it's called... Hang on. It's called Fireworks? It's just called Fireworks? That's what it's called? Because I haven't heard of it. If it's by... Oh, you said producers. Okay, if it's producers, it's not going to be, like, sort of similar to Your Name. I was going to say if it was, like, from the director of Your Name or, like, the creative lead of Your Name, I'd be like, yeah, I gotta be, like, all over that. But, yeah, if it's just the producers, I'd probably still see it. But I don't know if it's going to be similar. Peppercorn steak, oh my gosh, just a peppercorn sauce, dude, like, that much would make me so incredibly happy. Wait, Palermo's here? Hi Ace, hi Chad. Palermo, what's going on? How has your weekend been? Have you been working? Or has it been a nice quiet weekend? I need one of those. I'm overdue for a nice quiet weekend. Just so you know. Oh, bye Palermo, no dance, wait, no dance talking allowed. Dance talking? Wait, dance talking? Oh, the dance. Oh, I'd almost forgotten about that. I remember the dance now. It's okay, I'm just gonna be viewing Palermo's very fancy dance moves who did we decide again? Who did we decide the other day? I can't remember. But I'm gonna be seeing your dance moves, and I'm very excited for that. Going to bed now. I'll see you later, Jeff. Have a really good night, dude. I can't do DDR. I've tried. I really tried to do DDR, but it's never really worked out that well for me. Like, I can read what's going on the screen, no problem. Like, I understand the theory behind it, just I can't move my legs where my legs need to go. Like, they're supposed to go on the squares, and I get that. But, like, when I move my legs, they don't go on the squares. They go on the squares that aren't the actual squares that you're supposed to stand on, so it doesn't really work out very well for me. She said yes. I said I'd watch you dance. Yeah, of course. Of course I'd watch you dance. Did you get to see the Jimmy Fallon video I tweeted? You know I didn't, John. I didn't. I didn't actually see that. I don't think I saw that because I went through my my Twitter stuff after the stream on Friday, I'm pretty sure. But I don't think I saw the Jimmy Fallon thing. I don't remember to. I don't remember seeing it if it was there. There just came a point where it was too difficult to get a DDR mat working with some consoles, so I lost interest. But you can get them for consoles, right? Like, I see people doing, like... was it Lua that was doing, like, Dark Souls with a DDR mat or something? Like, I see people doing that pretty regularly. Well, not specifically Dark Souls, but, like, using DDR mats for, like, challenges in video games. And, like, just mapping the buttons differently, or the DDR mat differently. So I've seen that. I mean, I would like a challenge like that. I'd like to try something like that, but I don't have a DDR pad, and I'm terrible at any sort of, like, I don't know, cardio exercise. My feet are, like, crossed right now. They're not moving. Hey, Jai, what's going on? Jai, you feeling better? That's actually a really good question. Jai, you feeling better? Because you were feeling very average over the weekend, weren't you? Look at all the good boys and girls in chat. There are so many good boys and girls in chat, Jai. Yeah, but 360 made it a pain to get them working. I wonder if the Xbox adaptive controller could make that easier. Possibly, because the adaptive controller is just sort of like a hub that you can connect a bunch of different things into, so it'd kind of surprise me if they didn't have like didn't have the ability to plug something like a DDR pad in. Because it seemed pretty comprehensive with what it was compatible with, or what you could actually use with it. I need to use Losa's trick right now, and he better not. No, 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 no! Don't do that! No, stop it! I need to dodge to the right here. I need to just keep dodge. That's not right. That's behind me. That's definitely not right. Did I miss anyone? Oh my god, so many people! I know, Jai, so many people. Hey Aldo, what's going on? I had a metal DDR pad and it worked fine for me. Wait, a metal DDR pad? As in like one of the... Aren't the metal ones like the actual arcade ones? Isn't that what the deal with the metal ones is? Like you can only get the metal ones for... Or like with an actual arcade machine? Because I've only ever seen like the cloth dance pads. With I guess like a button underneath like the plastic or the cloth. That was definitely not right. Oh, what was not right? Let me see, Palermo, come try me in Tetris. Why are you guys, like, versing each other in Tetris now? What sort of, like, challenge did Palermo give you, Ace? You can get the metal ones for home. I bought a couple. They're maybe $150 to $200 for a decent one. You can even get ones that have a bar and everything, really. So it's like a full-on, like, arcade DDR, like, setup, just without the actual arcade cabinet directly in front of you. I didn't realize that was a thing. Are they like custom made or something? Because I've never seen them. I've only ever seen people like on stream using the roll up like cloth or plastic ones. I've never seen anything else. I feel like maybe that would make it a little bit easier because you would be like less prone to slip. But still, I would be terrible using like whichever DDR pad there was. I never did DDR. I always found them dumb. If I'm going to dance, it's going to be with a girl. But, I don't know, DDR's fun though. I like DDR. I think DDR's very fun. Like, I still enjoy it even though I can't play DDR. Like, I'm horribly uncoordinated. I still really enjoy it. I don't think mine would either. It worked on Xbox and PS2. Oh, is this your dance pad? The non-metal ones just slip around too much. Yeah, I'd imagine they would. Like, I can't imagine being, like, a really good DDR player like you see in the arcades and using, like, a plastic mat. And especially one without the bars, because, like, the people who are very good at DDR... hello. The people who are, like, really, really good at DDR usually hold on to, like, the back, like, the back bar for stability. And if a plastic mat slips around, they're just gonna slide off it. DDR was awesome. DDR is a lot of fun. Dancing with a girl is fun too. I mean, I'm sure I've at least danced with like one girl before. I'm pretty sure like I went to like a girls' school for like part of high school, so I'm pretty sure we did like group dancing there. And yeah, that was probably fun. But I'm not very good at dancing, so I think like while I would have enjoyed it, I just wouldn't have been very good at it. You're just rubbing it in that Ali will only watch me dance, Jerry. Oh, poor Palermo. But in my defense, you did say, like, if I would like to watch you dance, like, will I watch you dance? And I was like, yeah, sure. That was your wording, it wasn't mine. That was specifically that was your exact wording. Actually, I still wish Connect was more of a thing. It allowed for something much closer to real dancing and actually made you feel something, feel like you had something closer to to proper form. Hang on a sec. Let me get these guys. The fact that dancing games have devolved to the point where we're just waving our cell phones around blows. I know. See, like, I was one of the people who really liked Dance Central, and I have Dance Central 1 and 2, and I would actually play those games. Like, I would be horrible at them, but I would still play them because I thought it was fun to try and match those movements. I just don't get how you're supposed to match the movements in Just Dance. Like, it looks like a lot of fun, but as someone who has no background in dancing, can't coordinate her arms and legs together to save herself. Dance Central was much more accessible for me, whereas with Just Dance, I don't feel like I would be doing the moves. I feel like I would just be, like, trying to, like, wave the controllers around really awkwardly and just not get anywhere with it. It would be the funniest dance. I promised myself I'd instantly buy a Switch if they release an Animal Crossing game with online. You should pick up a Switch anyway, though. Why don't you pick up a Switch anyway? There are so many good games on it currently. Oh my god, I was just watching you fight Smo and Ornstein. What's going on? Yeah, we got them like 2 streams ago, I think. I think it was 2 streams ago, because last stream we did the Catacombs, so Nito is down, Pinwheel is down. Who else did we get last stream? Ceaseless Discharge is gone. The Fire Sage Demon, the Centipede Demon, the Bed of Chaos as well. And now we're up to Artorias, and if this ends up going poorly this morning, or like at the beginning of the stream today, I think we'll take a detour to Gwendolyn, because we can fight Gwendolyn at the minute as well. And then potentially come back to Artorias, because I have to get used to this again. I was getting used to it at the end of the last stream, but now I feel like I'm not anymore. Like, I feel like I'm fighting very poorly. Why did the picture go to jail? Because it was framed. Hey Lachlan, what's going on, dude? I've never played Just Dance. I wonder how it is. I don't think I've ever played it either. Like, to be fair, I have like first-hand experience in Dance Central, and I played that a ton. And that was really intuitive with the Kinects. But yeah, Just Dance. I think like the one thing that's stopping me from wanting to play Just Dance is I don't feel like I would be able to get the moves. And I don't think the game would be able to teach me really how to do it, because I just have to be like trying my best to copy whatever was on screen, and I don't think I'd be able to do that. So funnily enough, I don't think it's quite as accessible, or like can't really be used to teach you how to move, whereas I feel like Dance Central was much better with that. Yellow? Hey Purple, what's going on? Man, I need to do better here. I need to do much better. Oh, he's gonna... Yeah, okay. Cool. So we're healed. We should be able to do this twice. And then Oh, we just stopped him. And he just got us there. I hate it when he throws sand in our face. It's like the worst attack of his. I feel like it's such a petty attack. He hates us so much that he's throwing sand at us. I do hate that attack though. It's gonna, yeah. Damn it, I got greedy. I can't do DDR, Marv, neither can I. I've tried once or twice? Not too many times, but like, here's the thing, like, I like rhythm games, so it's not that I couldn't read what was going on the screen. I could, and I could understand what I was supposed to do in theory. It's just I couldn't move my feet fast enough, and I felt like when I was moving my feet, or attempting to move my feet to like each of the panels, I'm pretty sure I just looked so idiotic. Aikido, what's going on? It's good to see you too. It's 2 rolls, Ali. What's 2 rolls? Like, what's 2 rolls when he attacks? Or when I should try... I should just try and stop being greedy. Like, just stop being greedy. I just can't be greedy. Because that's not gonna get us anywhere in this fight at all. Any plans to get the Shenmue collection and play it on stream, Ali? Yes, absolutely. Hello, Purple Moss Club. Yeah, so I've got it pre-ordered. I pre-ordered it as soon as I could. As soon as it went into, like, the pre-order system at my work, I pre-ordered it straight away. So yeah, that's gonna be put aside for me. And streaming it, yeah, I'm pretty keen to stream it, actually. Like, I haven't really thought that far ahead, but that's one of the games that I'm super excited for, so I assume it would be pretty good to stream because there's so much to do in it as well. Greed is good. Greed is bad. Greed is so bad in this game. Even more fun for guys who can dance, unlike me. I'm sure you can dance, Jerry. I'm sure you can dance. At the very least, we can do the Macarena. I know how to do that. I'm sure you know how to do the Macarena. So I'm pretty sure we can at least do that, at the very least. I pre-ordered it too. I really like the first game. The second one never managed to grab me though, so I'm hopeful that I'll finally be able to get through it this next time. I find that going back to games, like, you can get a completely different, not view of them, just like it can really change your opinion of them, like by going back. Like maybe as well, the second game just didn't play particularly well at the time, so I'm assuming here, because it's going to be, you know, essentially remastered, this is going to be, you know, the same game, but it's going to run a lot smoother. So I find that that really helps too. Sometimes it's just technical limitations at the time that change what we think of games, and then later down the track, like when they run smoothly for the first time, yeah, they can play a lot better. Like this, for example, in Blighttown, I've said it so many times, like I still don't like Blighttown as an area, but it was much more pleasant to play this time than it was the first time I played it, simply because of the frame rate. I didn't have to be worrying about like just frames dropping to virtually nothing like our stream was before. Yeah, it was running at a smooth 60, so it made it, or it's still not particularly pleasant experience, slightly more pleasant. Oh, he's gonna try and... Don't you dare, not in my house. I want an RPG Harvest Moon. I've heard the Harvest Moon games are really good. I told you guys I bought Story of Seasons, Trio of Towns the other day, and then yesterday, as I was finishing work, I bought the first Story of Seasons as well, so that's essentially Harvest Moon, right? Like, I'm pretty sure that's what people have, like, likened it to. I'm pretty sure, yeah, people have likened this to Harvest Moon. At the very least, it will still be fun. The Macarena is always fun, though. Joe, thank you so much for the bits as well. Hang on, I need to scroll back up. I'm missing so many comments. Joe, thank you so much for the good luck bits. I can't do the Macarena. Pietro, I don't believe you for a second. One hit at a time, Ali. I know, Los, I get greedy. It's an internal battle every time I play this game. It's always an internal battle. Like, part of me is like, yeah, just one hit. Then you can, like, chip away at his health over time, and then you'll finally beat him. And the other part of me is like, no, Ali, just all the one time. Just come on, you can do it. Hang on. Is it Shijun? Is it Shijun? 1900? Hello, how's it going? Please let me know how to say your handle as well, because I don't want to be messing it up. And hello, these guys are trying to ruin our day. Hello, goodbye. Stop poking me in the butt. Stop it. I started playing Wizard of Legend. I suck at the game so far. Trust me. You saw what I was like when we started playing on stream, right? I sucked at the game. I lasted like 2 minutes. 2 minutes in the game the first time through. And as you sort of like, you expand your arsenal of spells, as you like get different relics, you like get a good lot of cursed relics, and sorry, I can see the bitrate is dropping, and all the different cloaks as well, and sort of like you figure out a combination of stuff that works really well, and a lot of your success, I guess, is dependent on like taking advantage of those combinations. I'm only here for the greediness from Ali. There's plenty more where that came from, trust me. If I were to try and do the Macarena, I'd probably break someone's arm or something. The Macarena is like a solo dance, though. Like, you can dance with people, but then you're not actually, like, holding them in any way, so it's safe. It's completely safe. Hey, Shukla, what's going on? Uh-oh, yeah, I know, Pietro. I'm watching it like a hawk. It's like, it was okay, and then it wasn't. Now it seems to be okay again. The upload is okay. Monzi, thank you so much for the follow. Joe, thank you so much for the bit as well. Stop poking me in the butt, like you were the one talking about that. To be fair, that was a pitchfork. I don't poke people in the butt with a pitchfork. That's slightly less polite. Slightly, just 5% less polite. Come on, Bitrage, you can do it, buddy. You can do it, little buddy. You can stabilize. Zero, thank you so much for gifting us up to Palermo. Thank you. Guys, can we please get some love in the chat for Zero and Palermo? Thank you so much, man. And Palermo, enjoy your pizza emote once again, my friend. Haley, any games you recommend? There are a lot of games I recommend. What are you doing, Bitrate? What are you doing? I'm staring at it. I'm glaring at it, and hopefully it fixes itself. That is a very broad question. There are a lot of games that I would very happily recommend. Can you narrow it down to a console? And I will do my best to, I guess, list off a couple of games I like on that specific console. I just imagine near Napoleon Dynamite when I think of Palermo doing a dance on stream. Hey, I would watch that. I would watch that stream. And you're all like, yeah, dance, this dance. Wait. Yeah, dance, this, dance that. Who was saying that? Me? Or someone else? Maybe add some wire hangers with some foil tape. I need some sort of antenna. I was considering actually buying like a separate antenna, but it's not the signal. The signal's actually really strong today. Because I've been checking, like, I can check the actual signal through the modem settings, and the signal's fine. Like, the reception's fine. The signal that it's getting is fine. It's like as good as it normally gets, but I think the reason the net is kind of playing up a little bit today, I'm pretty sure it's school holidays at the minute, which means there are going to be a lot more people around using the internet in the middle of the day on a Monday. So that might be why it's been kind of dropping more frames than normal today. Because usually we get away with like maybe like less than 1% of frames dropped over the course of the entire stream, whereas today we're like 28 minutes in and we've dropped 2%, so it's a lot higher than it usually is. I'm so sorry I forgot to resub again. I can never tell on my phone. Why are you sorry about that? You never have to be sorry about that. You know that, right? Oh, Joe, thank you. What time is it over there? It's currently 2:30 in the afternoon. So we started the stream a little bit later today because the internet wasn't having any of it. And it's not having any of it right now either. It's still dropping frames. So hopefully it fixes up. But yeah, I think the reason why it might be dropping frames today is simply because there are more people in the area using the net. Missed message. I'm sorry, Lachlan. Hang on. Let me see if I can get these guys, and I will go back and have a look at the missed message. Laptop is trying to free his friends. Oh. It's not the laptop, though. It's just the upload speed. Alright, what did I miss? I missed a lot. I've missed so much today. I might be able to get Devil May Cry 4 this week. And I would clip it? Wait, clip what? What are you gonna clip? What are you gonna clip, Lachlan? How dare they mess up the bitrate for Ali? I know, it's been so good as well. It's been, like, fantastic lately. Like I said, we've been dropping, like, less than 1% of frames over the entire course of the stream. And today, it's, like, it's been fluctuating like crazy. Oh, Palermo dancing. It's very clippable. Very, very clippable. I would watch that clip. I'm here back from work. Welcome back from work, Moe. How was it today? Wait, isn't it, like, Sunday? Isn't it Sunday for you? You're working on a Sunday? Ali has never missed a message. Never. Never ever, Pietro. I have a perfect record of 0 missed messages. Oh, Jai turned out Palermo. Oh, poor Palermo. Wait, you know what? Nate isn't here, but we can make it feel like is here. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of drops to the resolution to the point that you're super blurry. It might be that. Usually it just drops frames, but if it keeps dropping, we might just like postpone the stream till we're already streaming tomorrow because I had to change stream days. We can like work out an extra day for me to stream this week. So to make up for it, because it's not stabilizing again. It's definitely not stabilizing. But we'll see how it goes over like the next 10 minutes maybe, and if it keeps dropping it, yeah, we'll just move the stream day. Palermo deserves it. I don't think Palermo ever deserves it. Poor Palermo, I feel bad for him. It's not the worst though, it doesn't look bad, yeah, but if it's still dropping frames, it's not the best. It's not the best. And then if we can, like, if I do work that I was gonna do on, like, another day today, we can just do, like, proper length, like, good quality stream on a different day. Hey Sam, what's going on? How was your weekend? Ali's still falling for his tricks. I know, I keep falling for his tricks. What am I doing? What am I doing? Hey Blended, what's going on? I might be able to get Devil May Cry 4 this week. I really hope I do. Oh yeah, I saw you said that just before, dude. Because you were almost finished with Hard on Devil May Cry 3 earlier, right? You literally said, Palermo, you deserve that one. You were asking for it. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention. No! He's gonna get it in one now if he hits us. I'm pretty sure, like, with this, he can pretty much one-shot us. So I have to be very careful. And I'm not being careful. I'm doing the green thing again. Oh no, it's still dropping. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. The internet is not having any of it today. Don't listen to Geth. I hate animating GIFs in Photoshop because it takes so long for someone with my skill. I don't believe that for a second, but I feel like Palermo Napoleon GIF is coming up. Has he been dancing on stream though? Has Palermo actually been dancing on stream? Or is this like something to come? Ban Lermo always. Oh man, we're still dropping frames. I'm so sorry guys. Did you read my earlier message? I read the one about Devil May Cry 4. I did read that one. I tried the other day to edit a GIF. It was so hard. Yeah, Photoshop doesn't make it super easy. Like you have to go into like, I think it's the animation, or you have to automate an animation. And that's not always super simple to do. Like I've even edited videos, or like edited animations in Photoshop before. And it doesn't really lend itself well to doing that. Like you have to do it frame by frame, but it's not very intuitive. Had to refresh again, that's the one. Won't you believe it, I'm not a Photoshop wizard. Because you can do anything, Jerry. I believe in you wholeheartedly. It's no joke that Nate does that a lot, although Jai might be taking his place. I hope he doesn't. I hope he doesn't. I want to make Ali slide out of the greasy chicken can. Oh! Oh no. No, that's bad. No thank you. No thank you. No greasy chicken can for me, please. Palermo hasn't been dancing on stream. He's just been sharing his regrets at not eating humans and laughing as he killed innocent people who trusted him. Free Palermo. Stop motion alley. I know, Purple. What we might do, guys, I'll see if it fixes up after this fight. If it doesn't, because it keeps dropping like quite significantly, we might move the stream to tomorrow, which I had one planned for tomorrow anyway, because I have to go to the orthodontist on Wednesday. So we might have to move the stream to a different day, because it's just going to end up being like a lot of stop motion the entire day. Palermo mod did nothing. Oh, Palermo did nothing wrong. Jail Palermo before he reaches the border.
On my way back from work. Currently internet on my end is weird. ATM will come back when I come home.
Okay, Moe, thank you so much for the tip, dude. If it's any consolation, it's probably not your net, it's probably mine. Mine has been dropping so many frames today. So many frames. What do you guys think? Should we move this to tomorrow? Should we move this to tomorrow? Because then it might be a lot more stable then. Either that or I can go and attempt to like move the position of the walk again. When I come home, I know there was like a massive pause. I have my people meet you on landing. I won't be able to watch tomorrow. Oh, I'm sorry, Lachlan. So the plan for this week, because yeah, this is still like jumping around. My plan for this week was today, which may not pan out. Then tomorrow as well, because our normal Wednesday stream, I am going to be at the orthodontist. Go to the roof and wiggle the antenna. It's not even on the roof, it's like, it's over at my window. I'm using 4G internet, because 4G is like the only way for me to be able to stream. You seem fine here. Yeah, right now I do. I feel like it's gonna drop again. So yeah, the plan for this week was potentially today if it works. Tomorrow, because Wednesday our normal Wednesday stream, I am at the orthodontist. and Thursday instead of Friday because I'm working on Friday, so it's like it's all different days. Hey Ali, really quick, yeah, Blimmer? Yes? One more try, okay. You're so optimistic. I'm sure I would become a wizard though if I put, or a whiz at it though, if I put time and effort into, or to get good, but I haven't done it yet. I think you're just naturally talented, Jerry. I'm pretty sure you'll be naturally talented. Give me half a sec, guys. What I might do, I'll go and see if I can, like, alter the, or, like, change the angle of the modem over near the window and see if that sort of helps. Give me half a sec. Okay. Hopefully that may have done something. I know when I moved the modem, the light turned green, so maybe that's a good sign. I'm hoping that that's a good sign. Palermo, you're evil. Wait, what did he do? What did Palermo do? Now stream is completely dead for me. Gonna hop off and come back in a few. Okay, Moe, I'm sorry it's dead, dude. I'll catch you soon. Green is normally a good color. Wait. Oh yeah, green is normally a good color. Yes, definitely. It was yellow, but I sort of tilted the wok lid slightly to the right. And I'm hoping that in tilting the wok lid slightly to the right, it may have helped maybe. Just maybe. Just maybe. Hey Sean, what's going on? We also had that clip Palermo. Wait, what was the Palermo clip? I couldn't see it. Cody's sister is at the store. Oh, at Pink Gorilla. I didn't know Cody had a sister. Shows how much I know. Nothing. I know nothing. She's probably wonderful. Cody is absolutely lovely, so I imagine she's much the same. There was no My Hero Academia episode yesterday. Feels bad, man. Oh, I'm sorry. Is it just sort of like in a mid-season break? Or is it, was there supposed to be one and it just didn't air? Because that would be super weird. The Beyonce rule states that things must always be put to the left. I moved it to the right. I moved it definitely to the right, and it seems to have, like, at least helped a little bit. Seems to have stabilized. Now that I've said that, it's gonna, like, just go to hell again, isn't it? But yeah, it seems to have helped, so hopefully it stays good and not bad. No bad, just good. You'll jinx it. I know I will. If I say anything like that, I will end up jinxing it. It's always the way it is. Alright, we can do this. We can get Artorias. We've been trying this for so long. We can get it. We can get him. Just have to not be greedy. No greed. Don't die, play good. That's the way that we have to do it. I jumped out of the way. If he tries to, like, buff his attack, that's actually a really good opportunity for us to attack. It's just like trying to bait him into doing that is the slightly more difficult thing, or the slightly more difficult part. He is going to attack us. I saw that coming and I was like, I can't get away from that. He's gonna throw sand. No sand throw, just an Artorias body throw. No! Okay, he's angry. He's a very angry boy. Very angry. Now he's gonna try and buff, and you're not allowed to do that in my house. So please stop that. Please stop. Please cease and desist. Ah! No! Plumber I only know of one of your siblings. Hang on, I can't. Okay, now I can read. Oh, I was dead. I don't know if I was dead. Either way, I'm dead now. Never say stabilized your frames well. The modem can hear you out. Like, what if I whisper it? When Molly's back, maybe we can do like some stabilized and modem ASMR so the modem can't hear. Good night. Jeff, you're heading out. Have a really good night if that's the case. Thank you so much for dropping in. I forgot what we were saying before the stream dropped out. Either way, it appears to be back for now, and maybe it'll be stable now. We can cross our fingers. Fingers crossed. Oh my god, it works! I know! It works now. Oh, it wasn't working? Hi Jerry! It's alive! Yes, it is alive! Joe, thank you so much for the bit as well. It wasn't refreshing, you serious, Priest? Oh, that's so weird. Oh man, yeah, no, the internet is not on our side today. For a second it stopped again after refresh for some reason. That's really weird. Because it didn't drop... Oh no, it dropped frames for a little bit. It's still dead on my side. Try refreshing again, Purple. Dear, keeping stream alive please, thank you. Oh, as well, please and thank you. I would love to keep the stream alive. Let's keep the stream dream alive, guys. I'll do our best to. It took me a couple tries. That's so weird. Maybe there's something on Twitch's end today as well, because Gath, weren't you getting network errors earlier when you were trying to connect? I switched to Windows to play Words with Friends, and didn't realize as the stream dropped out. I played a letter, and was suddenly your voice started playing. Play letter for voice. Alright, I'll be back. I did send you a message on Discord. I hope it's not too dorky. Congratulations again on partnership application. I submitted it last night. I'm not sure how, like, if we'll be successful or not, but I was like, oh, it doesn't hurt to try. So it's all submitted. It's done. And I guess we'll hear back in a few weeks, maybe? I assume they've got a lot of stuff to do, so it wouldn't surprise me if it takes us a while to hear back. It's alive! I did get a few different network errors earlier, yes. That's so weird. I don't know, maybe it's not the internet, maybe it is the internet, maybe it's a handful of different things. It's so confusing. And death, I know. The death was inevitable, I think. By the way, you're pretty, by the way. I'm a grill or Prez grill? Wait, what? What do you mean, priest? What do you mean? Alright, so let's maybe give Artorias another try. Let's see if the stream holds out. I hope it does. I hope the stream holds out. And then we can move on to maybe Gwendolyn, if I keep having some poor luck here. But yeah, we should maybe try to be careful this time and not greedy. Priest? Hang on, what do you mean you're a grill or priest grill? What do you mean you're a grill? What do you mean, priest? Alright, take care, guys. Don't kill Calamite. He's a dragon, not some Cyclops delusion. He is still a Cyclops. He still has one eye. He still definitely only has one eye. But yes, he is also a dragon. Sort of. But I think the whole Cyclops thing means that, or makes it so that we can actually kill him without him falling, like, strictly under that dragon rule. So Calamite has to be defeated because he's evil. Like, even the Knights of Gwyn say he's evil.
Oh,
Jerry.
Before the stream died, hearing you say don't die, play good so naturally, it just totally warmed my heart and made me smile. Just knowing the fact that you are listening and taking to my lessons makes me happy and proud. Big smile on face now.
Don't die, play good. We can't die and we have to play good. That's the thing though. That's definitely a thing. Like, we've learned that. If I'm greedy, and if I die, it all ends in tragedy. So the only, like, thing that we can do is not to die and to play good. It makes sense, right? This is just me, like, learning from your teachings. Thank you so much for the tip, Jerry. That red gem thing is not an eye. Kill the dragon of Calamity anyway. Wait, the red gem isn't an eye? But then where are his eyes? Like, I didn't notice anything else on his face that looked like an eye, so does he not have eyes? I'm a priest kid and I'm a grill. I don't know what you mean, priest. Hello, is that New Game Plus? Yeah, Milamber it is. This is New Game Plus. We're up to, obviously, Artorias. Most of the Lords of Cinder are down. I need to get Gwendolyn. I know Gwendolyn, he's not a Lord of Cinder, but he's still alive, so we need to get Gwendolyn at some point. We still need to get Sif, but I'm waiting to save Sif in the Abyss first before we go back and actually, like, face Sif. And then we've got the Four Kings, and something else maybe. Or maybe not something else. It might be like, that might be it apart from Gwen. And obviously Manus in the Abyss as well. And Calamite. Calamite too. Life can't get much better. Don't try too hard, you could hurt your back. I have to be very conscious of my posture. I have to make sure that I'm not slouching. Slouching is bad. No wonder it's giving you a hard time. New Game Plus is brutal. Artorias just hits so hard. Like, I remember, like, he took away a chunk of health in, like, just in the normal game, but here he hits, like, twice as hard. It's ridiculous. Might have tiny eyes. You mean like the basilisks? Because the basilisks have like teeny tiny eyes. And those big eyes are just distractions. They're not the actual eyes, and that creeps me out. Oh, Joe, thank you so much for the bit. Yep. Okay, concentration. I need to be concentrating here and dodge always to the right, as Lurse has told me to. Just dodge right, and don't be greedy, and we might be okay. He's gonna... Oh, I thought he was gonna do like a backwards swing. Let's try and stay away from those, I think. Do our best to stay away from the backwards swings. Yeah, and those ones, I hate those ones so much. I think that's the hardest one of his attacks to actually avoid. The rest of them aren't too bad. He just attacks very quickly in succession. Like that one usually not too bad either. I'm waiting for him to try and buff because I need to use that as an opportunity. And a third time? Not a third time? Sometimes he does that a third time, other times he only does it twice. So it's super difficult to actually figure out like how often he's gonna do it. Keep... Don't you throw sand at us. I don't even think it's sand, whatever it is though. It does actually hurt us, so you have to stay away from it. That wasn't too bad. He keeps like rolling away though. There's one attack actually as well that isn't quite as easy to avoid. Like he does a run. Oh, hello. He does a running attack. That's gonna hurt us. He does a running attack, but then sort of slashes to the side, and that's not super easy to avoid either. Like I can't get the timing on it for whatever reason. I don't think it's that one, but it's something like that. Oh god, hello! That sound though, oh which one? Just the sound of him slashing? I haven't actually heard this fight like properly because I always have the audio turned down really, really low, so I can't hear it. I really want to hear the music. I know most of the music sort of, at least a little bit of most of the music because I played this all before like I started streaming years and years ago, but I never did the DLC at the time, so I don't know these songs at all. Wax on, wax off, Ali. I know, Lowe's, I have to be careful. That's easy, but for you, it's hard, by the way. I'm not being mean. Wait, what do you mean, priest? Kill him? Kill him? What sound do you mean? How is that mean? None of that is mean. That's a very clear and logical explanation. I'm convinced. Which explanation of Palermo's? Gwendolyn is the best. Ellie's Cyclops explanation. What? It's like, he's kind of a dragon, but he's not because it looks like he only has one eye. I know Lois just said that he has like other eyes and that the like laser crystal thing isn't his eye, but I didn't notice any other eyes, like unless they're those tiny like tiny basilisk eyes. I don't remember seeing any other eyes. I'm pretty sure they're the only ones there. Alright, so I have to be super careful. If we keep having trouble with Artorias, so we can go to Gwendolyn, and Gwendolyn shouldn't give us too much of an issue. Hopefully, at least. Fingers crossed, hopefully. I remember Gwendolyn being pretty easy. You just have to sort of like, I guess, conceal yourself next to the pillars. And as long as you do that, it's okay. I agree with Ali, it's not a dragon, exactly, thank you. Thank you for the backup, Pietro. And even if he had small basilisk eyes, that would mean he's a basilisk and not a dragon. That's also a very good point. Because if he's got the tiny basilisk eyes, that would make him closer to a basilisk. I shouldn't have done that. Make him much closer to a basilisk than a dragon. I like that logic. See? See, Palermo can't out-logic us. Palermo's logic doesn't work. I gotta be careful of that. I think he does after like a specific attack, and I'm not super careful. I shouldn't be doing this here, but oh, it worked. We didn't die. We're still alive. Funnily enough, we're still alive. Oh man, I dodged the wrong way. See, he did 3 there. He's not gonna do 4. Like sometimes he changes up the number of like flippies that he does. Speaking of flippies, that flippy ring would totally help right about now. I would be a big fan of that flippy ring if we could use it now. But we can't. Because we're too heavy. We're way too heavy in this armor set. Alright, so maybe at about like a third of his health gone is when he starts to do this. Maybe it's linked to his health and not just to, like, when he feels like it. Because I've honestly never tried to figure out exactly, like, the timing on that. Roll! I was very close roll timing. I'll do this again very quickly. Do that. Get him in the side. I have to get closer to him as well, because if we're too far away, then he runs away before we can actually attack him. Stop with the sand. I hate the sand attack. I can see him winding up to do it, but I can't really get away from it. Like, I'm very lucky if I can sort of dodge away from it. Oh gosh. He's gonna do another slash, isn't he? Oh no, he's just gonna try and jump. That's alright, I can deal with that. I can deal with your jumps. If he does his flips, I can deal with that. It's just a lot of other attacks that I can't. Don't you growl at us. Whew, that was close. No, thank you. Oh, I didn't expect that though. Oh, and it hit us twice. Wax on, wax on.
Ali, I don't understand why Palermo goes out of his way to try and tear you down about dragons. It's like he's trying to bring you down to his level so that maybe you'll dance with him. Instead of just watch him dance. But in the end it's Jerry 1, Palermo 0.
That's so true. It is Jerry 1, Palermo 0 so far. I feel bad for Palermo though. But no, I think he's just standing up for the rights of the dragons. I think that's all he's trying to do. And I admire him for that. Just the creatures he's standing up for aren't dragons. Like, one is Seath, and Seath is clearly closer to a slug than a dragon. One is Calamite, who is clearly closer to a laser pointer than a dragon. And Medea, who's the dragon that, you know, he actually has some, you know, he's allowed to be angry about Medea, because Medea was a dragon, but Medea was also very sick. Nate sent me here. I'm not disappointed. Hey, Canon, what's going on? Seath is a dragon, but he is an ass. Yeah, he is. Medea. How else am I supposed to say it? Like, my dear. But then you'll just say I'm saying, like, my, and then dear. My dear. It's Medea. It sounds like I'm... It sounds like I'm saying my dear. Pro tip, roll every time he hit any... you think he's going to attack? Oh, attack? Anyone just read the weird message? Hang on, let's see. Let's see. I just read the weird message. It was very, very entertaining. Game change. Thought we were playing Waiting Simulator. Shift, we definitely were for a while. We were also playing Frame Drop Simulator, but I moved the modem slightly to the right, and we haven't dropped any frames just yet. But it's probably going to happen at some point. I was like very close to like moving the stream because we were just dropping so many frames, but at least now it seems to have stabilized a little bit, which is good. Happy days! Much happier than earlier, at least. Much, much happier. I'm not sure if we still have transcoding options though, because we had those when we started the stream, but then the stream dropped out, so I'm not sure if they're actually still there. So maybe we do, maybe we don't, I don't know. Either way, it's working now, and that's the important thing. Give no attention to trolls. Some of them are pretty amusing though. Like, I don't even think that was really a troll. It was pretty funny though. We still have transcoding. Yes! I was so worried we were gonna lose that. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Should not have done that. It's okay, we survived. I definitely should have done that. We survived. It's okay, guys. It's okay. And a single stab. See, I'm rolling to the right, Los. I'm learning. Just sometimes I roll forward and not to the right. And that's all accidental. I just have to actually press right on the analog stick, whereas like sometimes I'm just pressing diagonally forward, and that's not right. That doesn't count as right. So he should jump back now if it's at a third health. Yeah, okay, so him doing this is all linked to his health, or his health bar. So at a third of his health gone, he does that. Oh, great. And then I assume at another third gone, he's going to do it again. So it's all directly linked to that. We have to be patient. We have to play the patient game. That's not the patient game! Is this PC or a console version? This is the Xbox version. Oh yeah, thank you, Gath. Yes, it's the Xbox One version. but it plays really, really well. I don't think there's a massive difference between the PC version and the console version of the remaster. I think they're pretty much of a muchness. I don't think there's a whole lot of difference, if any. Miss, please show your breast. English teachers are crying. Grammar and not Kelsey grammar. It's definitely not Kelsey grammar. Is Amira the girl talking too much? I talk all the time. I just get very, very excited about Dark Souls and just talking in general. So yes, I do talk a lot. PC is moddable, that's very true. But I personally just like being able to put a disc in the disk drive and have it work. Whereas like so many PC games I've played in the past. Yeah, so many PC games I've played in the past. I've had to like update drivers or fiddle around with stuff, and with the console it's just a lot more straightforward. It looks like very smooth for a console version. Yeah, so it runs at a smooth 60p. So it's very, very buttery smooth for me on this end.
That's my point.
Cherry.
All of these have an easy out or are clearly not dragons. Were he a true friend, he would side with you on these 50-50 debates instead. He swings the opposing way to try and bring you down. This is why it will always Jerry 1, Palermo 0.
Jerry, thank you so much for the tip, dude. Thank you, thank you. I don't know, like, I don't think Palermo is meaning to be mean. I just think, like I said, I think he's just standing up for the dragons, and he's allowed to do that. It's, you know, it's a good quality to have, I think. He's standing up for what he believes in. Streaming means talking to yourself for hours. Yeah, exactly. It's pretty much the definition of streaming. Oh, what was I saying before that as well? I was saying something. I was definitely saying something. And it wasn't about dragons. It was about something. Oh yeah, that's right. About the PC. PC is much better than it used to be. It will be even easier if you use that PC Nate built you. I know. I really want to use it. I really, really want to use it. The only reason we don't have it hooked up is because I'm currently running in a space about this big. This big. I don't have anywhere to put it, so I have to mess around with the room a bit, change the layout of the room, and then put a desk in here to be able to fit it, as well as an extra monitor because I'd need 2 in that case. Whereas right now I'm using like one relatively small monitor and a laptop in order to stream, and it's not the best streaming setup, but I mean it does an okay job. I say Palermo has 0.5, not 0. Palermo has, okay, yeah, Palermo has 0.5, that's fair. I think teachers will soon start streaming because they like hearing their own voice. Wait, teachers like hearing their own voice? I don't know whether teachers necessarily like hearing their own voice. It's pretty much their job to talk, though. Like, teachers have to teach, and to teach, they have to impart knowledge by talking. Ellie's going to buy a new desk, and then never unbox the desk. I'll just get the box for the desk and put it right next to the box for the PC, and then it's like the PC and the desk are together, like, finally. Then I'll buy some monitors, and they will also stay in the boxes. Like, come on, if we unbox them, they're not pristine anymore. Why would anyone unbox anything, right? Palermo's closer to minus 0.5. Oh, poor Palermo. Kill, 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 win! I need to just win. Can we take out the killing part? Because I think the killing part is mostly him killing us. And just replace all those kills with just wins. Wins would be nice. I like wins. Death counter is 1187, right? It's probably nearing that. Probably getting pretty close. But that's okay, I'm going to change that because I'm going to be careful. I'm going to play good and not die. Play good, don't die. That's exactly what I'm going to do. And it's going to turn out great. I have complete faith in myself right now. This is only going to go well. Yep. Only going to go well. What did I tell you guys? It's going so well. If you would stop moving so quickly though, that would actually help. If you would pretty much just stand in the one place, that'd be good. That'd help. That'd be very, very helpful with Artorias. Or just jumping away actually, because he jumps away. And when he jumps away, it makes it a lot harder to hit him. That's the one attack where I have to jump backwards, because if I miss the dodge, he hits us twice, and that can take off the majority of our health. Oh, I keep forgetting about that. 3! What is that? What kind of shenanigans are those? 3. Who hits me 3 times? Or who attempts to hit us 3 times? He must be about to buff. I wasn't looking properly. He must be about to buff. He's thinking about it. He's definitely thinking about it. Now I think he's going to try and buff. Yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah, so it is definitely each third of his health where he attacks us. Or like, sorry, he goes to buff. Which one is the real Artorias? That's the question. Would the real Artorias please stand up? We're both standing, so maybe we're both the real Artorias. And whoop. Is he gonna do it again? No? He's gonna try and throw sand in our face. Stop it with the abyss sand. I've had enough of your sand. 3 again. See, sometimes he does 2, sometimes he does 3, and it's really difficult to tell which is gonna be which. 3. Now he's doing 3 every time and growling at us. Yep, okay. 1. And then he only did 1! Make up your mind! Make up your patterns! Make up your mind and your patterns! That's what we need. Can I? Yes, okay, thank you. And again, yep, and again. Not again, okay. Good, okay, so. If I'm able to get him like maybe twice more, he should then go to try and buff, I think. Ah, if he doesn't jump out of the way. I'm learning. It's slow, but I'm learning. Okay, so now he's gonna buff. 1 for you, 1 for me. And another 1 for you for good luck. Oh, it's the sand again. Yeah. I am next to a wall. This is not a good place to be in this fight. Come this way for a second. File your patents, everyone. What's everyone filing their patent about, Tesla? And hello, by the way. How was your weekend? You came at a good time because we've been having internet issues all morning. Or all beginning of the stream, and it's only really just started to fix up now, hopefully. And now that I've said that, it's going to go terribly, isn't it? Okay, this is me taking my time. I'm trying to be careful here. See, he jumps away every single time. Oh, hello. You don't usually do that early. Oh, it's gonna be close. Oh! Oh no, is he buffed? Oh, he buffed! He did actually do that. I think. Or maybe not. Yes, he did. So we have to be very careful here because if he hits us like this... Actually, you know what? I can't actually tell if he's buffed or not. Either way, as long as he doesn't hit us, we'll be okay. So let's try and not let him hit us, and then we should be completely fine. That's the trick. He can still attack as long as he doesn't hit us, and then we'll still be fine. Oh, hello. Yeah. And don't hit us with sand. Stop with the sand. Oh, hello. No. The buff finishing results in an AoE. Okay, so we didn't actually finish the buff and I wasn't looking at the screen. Damn it. Oh, he's not. I was here just lurking, just playing Pokemon. Nice. Which one? Technically, Sigh. I know. I looked away at the wrong minute. Technically, Princess Cat, Greedy Ally is Palermo's sister, and all have promised as well, so I guess it's Jerry for Palermo 0.5. I killed Ally with 10 points to me. Ally, you had it. I know. It's alright, we have it this time. Priest, thank you so much for the follow. Hey Ally, hey chat. Phantom, what's going on? How have you been, dude? She totally had it. It's because I was being careful that time. It's alright. I know how to dodge around him now. I know what to look out for, so we should be alright. I couldn't play this game. I hate playing the same thing over and over, so I would get the dirts and throw the controller. It's actually not too bad. It's pretty fair. You just have to be careful. You can't be greedy. And you can't really let your concentration lapse, even for a second. And I definitely let my concentration lapse. Yeah, and that's where you encounter issues. Otherwise, it's usually pretty smooth sailing. If you have issues as well, you can always go away and sort of level up a little bit. And then come back to a fight. But yeah, you just can't really run into fights and expect to do well. You have to, I guess, assess the way the boss is fighting, and then come back and try and adapt your fighting style to avoid their attacks. I mean, great. How about yourself? Pretty good, dude. Yeah, pretty good. My weekend was pretty busy. I was working on Sunday, so yesterday, and then Saturday I was doing work from home all day. So yeah, it was productive, but it was just very busy. And now you've jinxed yourself, I know. Yeah, no, I've definitely jinxed myself by saying that I kind of understand how the fight works now, because whenever I say that, it goes terribly. I'm not that patient. Usually it doesn't take this long. This is New Game Plus, so everything is slightly harder. It hits harder, and has a lot more health. So if this had been like the first playthrough, we would have taken or done enough damage to him just before for him to not be here right now. So yeah, you just have to be really careful, that's all. Oh, Jerry, thank you for the host, dude. And Joe, thank you so much for all the bits. My SL1 is New Game Plus. How are you able to do SL1 in New Game Plus, man? Everything has so much more health, and you do like you have to hit them so many more times than just a standard game. Oh well, don't work too hard. Oh, like on the weekend? I wasn't working, I guess, too hard. I was productive. It was hard enough to be productive, but it wasn't like super hard. I just, yeah, I didn't have, I guess, any free time really, so it was a very productive weekend. Just do it. I didn't play it, just do it. I didn't play far in it though. So did you sort of abandon the run and go to something different then? Yeah, because I can imagine doing an SL1 on New Game Plus just being absolutely ridiculous. Like, New Game, or just a standard game would be hard enough, but New Game Plus would be just, like, ridiculous. Look at this girl go, hey Dark Souls, what's going on? Well, that's good then, but oh man, no free time, I know. That's alright. The work that I'm doing sort of in my own time at the minute should be finished up in the next, like, week or so, like 2 weeks, maybe. And once that's done, I will have a ton of free time again, and it will feel amazing, so I'm looking forward to that. In the meantime, I just have to get the work done, that's all. So yeah, productive, but very busy. Not really, it was the tail end of a stream, so I was just like, I'll play a little bit in this, okay. Are you gonna go back to it though? Because that'd be like super impressive if you're able to do it an SL1 in New Game Plus. That'd be nuts. I think it'd get easier sort of like in every successive new game round. But for New Game Plus, yeah, it'd be probably at the most difficult point. Cool free time. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I haven't had like free time in such a long time, so I won't know myself as soon as I have that time off again. I want to get it to max new game. What's the max new game? I thought it just like increased the increased enemy health by like a certain percentage each time, and like their damage by a certain percentage. I can imagine like trying to level up after you got to a certain point would just get ridiculous though. Because you need more and more souls each time, and I think someone was saying last stream that after a while that gets to like over 1 million souls or something in order to do a single level. So like just being able to retain that amount of souls would be super difficult. Like if you made one wrong move, those souls would be gone. I think I get too stressed out after a point. Like it's one thing losing like 60,000 souls or something, but then a complete different thing if you've got like 80,000, 100,000, you know, a couple 100,000 souls in tow. This is the wrong place to do this. Welcome back, Moe. I say by New Game Plus 3, everything will one-shot me in SL, or when you're doing an SL1. New Game Plus 6 is where the scaling caps. Oh, okay. I thought the scale, or it kept scaling up as you went through like each successive new game. Why does your hair look so nice always? This is straightened though. It's no different to normal. Yeah, I straighten my hair. That's not going the wrong way. I straighten my hair, but that's really all I do. I don't do anything else. I don't know how to do anything else with my hair. I don't know how to do anything at all. Joe, thank you so much for the bit. In SL1, I won't be using souls, so I guess, yeah, in SL1, yes. Unless you level up, like, different weapons, because you'll need them to, like, use as currency. But yeah, in, like, other new game cycles, like, when it's not SL1, and I'm trying to, like, level up my character, I would just get so worried, like, keeping that many souls in tow. Souls don't really matter after 120. Is that because everything, soft caps? Or is there a hard cap around that as well? She uses herbal essences. I need to do like the hair flip like commercial thing. Have you streamed the last couple days? Or no? Hope Artorias hasn't been giving you that many days of trouble. No, not at all. So the last stream was on Friday, and then I was working all weekend. So we don't usually stream on weekends. And then Artorias, I feel like if I just concentrate, we should be able to get him. I just have to like go into focus mode so we can pass him. And then it should be okay. Cause, we've been streaming for like an hour, so it hasn't been that long. Ellie isn't crazy like me. Oh, with, she actually takes days off. Yeah, I do. I don't think I could stream every single day. I think that'd get, like, it'd be really, really difficult too. I think I would just need a time, or some sort of time where, like, I don't hear my own voice. I think I'd, like, start making myself crazy if I, like, just spoke to myself all the time. Artorias has been giving you a few days of trouble, though. I guess a little bit. Like, Friday's stream, we tried him for, like, half an hour-ish, didn't we? Or was it longer than that? I honestly can't remember at this point. But Friday's stream we tried for, like, a short while. And I think the stream before, we gave it a couple of just, like, quick attempts. But we haven't sort of been putting a whole lot of time into learning his attacks. Yeah, so it hasn't been like we've been stuck on him like Ornstein and Smo for ages. Not yet, anyway. Just have to try and make sure he doesn't get us with the sand or his sword, or any part of him, really. I was so sure I was about to do the AoE then. I think in, like, the next hit is when he's gonna start trying to do that AoE. Oh, hello. Please don't do that. Dark Soul, thank you so much for the host, dude. Thank you. So wait, new game, does the souls from bosses increase? Yeah, they do. They do increase in new game. I'm not sure about, new game plus. I'm not sure about like every successive new game plus, but I know in at least new game plus they do increase. It's, I think, supposed to be like level to the amount, or it's a percentage increase. It's supposed to be the percentage is equal to, I think, the like difficulty increase. Don't hold me to that, but I think that's sort of the idea of it. And yeah, so you get more, but then you also need a lot more souls in order to level up as well. Yeah, the souls, yes. The soul items, no. I thought the soul items did also change, or is that only in like other Souls games? Is that in 3? I could have sworn the soul items did actually change. Hope you have a great stream. Oh, you're heading out, Dark Soul. Have a really good day. I'll catch you later. Stand through death, the ultimate humiliation. I need to just concentrate, that's all. Yeah, that's her secret? The sand through death, or something different? Artorias is giving me a few days of trouble. I saw a streamer friend of mine get so drunk playing Demon Souls that he started taking build advice in chat. Didn't like the build, so he resorted to cheating. How do you cheat in, wait, was it Demon Souls? It was Demon Souls, right? Yeah, how do you cheat in Demon Souls, though? You wouldn't be able to. Wouldn't it just be him, like, taking advantage of, not so much exploits, but, like, shortcuts in the game? Was that what he was doing? Because I can't imagine you being able to cheat. I'm saying it's so rude to host and leave. Oh, you are staying? Sorry, I thought you were heading out, dude. Soul items never increase in value. Oh, I thought they did. Maybe, yeah, maybe this is Souls. Cheating in Demon Souls. Yeah, how exactly does one cheat in Demon Souls? I just want to make coffee and watch the Ashen One suffer. The Ashen One will suffer many times. Many times. There's a trick to duplicate consumable souls. That's more of an exploit than a cheat. If it's a trick, and he doesn't have to, like, do anything weird with, like, the game files, that's more of an exploit. Not cheating, it's just taking advantage of the system, that's all. Pizza for all. Can I please have pizza? Yep, you can do that in Demon Souls. I already had Pizza Zero. Thank you, though. How did you already have pizza? Can I have pizza? Why is everyone having pizza but me? He has to die to get them. He has to die to get those extra souls. But then how would that, or yeah, how would that work? Because if you die, you lose the souls. So how would you be able to like double soul items if you die? Do you drop all your items in Demon Souls as well? I don't remember that being a thing. How to cheat in Demon Souls? Go to Dark Souls. Demon Souls is a lot trickier, or at least I remember it being a lot trickier. Because your health halves, so it's not like it's super easy. Exactly, we all like take advantage of the system every now and then. Wait, we all like to take advantage of the system every now and then, Ali. Zero, thank you so much for the pizza. Yeah, it's super hard to do it, and I never figured out how to get the glitch. It's like super complicated. Huh, okay. So they never patched it? They never fixed it? Alright, I'm gonna give this one more like decent go, then we'll head across to Gwendolyn. And hopefully, we will have some more luck with Gwendolyn. Yeah, it's super hard to do. Follow date says followed on December 11th, 2017, 7 months ago. Aside? Hang on, what's this? What's this, Dark Soul? Oh, if you go, exclamation, following. Yeah, I think it's following. Exclamation mark following. It should say, like, how long you've been following for. So you shouldn't need to resort to an external site. There you go, there you go. Yeah, so it doesn't say a date though, it says like weeks, it doesn't say a date. A countage, what is a countage? Followtude. Alright, this is the actual attempt this time, I'm not gonna fall off a ledge. This is the actual attempt. Joe, thank you so much for the bit. That was my own fault, I wasn't even looking. Figures that I'd fall off, like, the worst place to fall off. You take your soul item, put it into your inventory, then you talk to the blacksmith and go to the buy screen, walk away while trying to buy an item, hit the button to use the Nexus ring, hit start to cancel out, then go deposit your item into storage, then storage will have 1,024 of them. Wait, what? You get 1,024 of the same item? Is that right? How do they keep an exploit like that open? Did they just do it to make it to make speedrunning easier for people? So they can duplicate soul items, level up, and be like super, super powerful really quickly? Yes, 1,024, so is it locked to 1,024? There's also the infinite usage of a consumable in Demon Souls, really? It surprises me that they would keep those sort of exploits there, because that really does change the game if people use them. I don't know, it's been offline, not supported forever. Or Demon, I don't know. Yeah, I need to go back and play Demon Souls, it's been way too long, and I like these games so much. I really love these games, so I feel like I should be playing Demon Souls. I feel like that should be a thing I should be doing. When you making... are you making more? Oh, YouTube videos! Neon Booty! The plan is to, yes. I've been very, very busy with a separate project since last year. Hence the no videos. So that's been taking up all of my time. So yeah, once the project is done, which is, well, it has to be done within the next few weeks because there's a deadline that I have to meet. Then I'll be able to concentrate on making some YouTube stuff again, which has sort of been taking a backseat for a while. But yeah, like we've been streaming like 3 times a week for, gosh, how long, guys? Like ages now. I don't know whether it was three days a week when we started streaming in September, but it's been 3 days a week for a while, so I'm pretty much always here. I should probably heal, hey? That would probably be a good idea. You better not jump though. There we go. That was very chivalrous of him. He gave us like a chance to heal for a second. Cool, back to lurking. Enjoy your lurk, dude. Former YouTube stuff. Okay. This is my concentration face now. I have to concentrate. That's not concentrating, Ali. Definitely not concentrating. That's definitely not concentrating. Hey Scott, what's going on, dude? And while we're at it, Discord, yes, we do have the Discord as well. Another Australian streamer discovered, hello brethren, Fisty Magician. Hey, what's going on? There are quite a few of us. There are definitely quite a few of us. I really like finding Australian streamers though, because in the past when I've done stuff on YouTube, I've been friends with people who live overseas, so I've hardly gotten to see them, but now that I'm starting to like meet people who are local, it's really cool because we can actually hang out. It's like such a weird thing for me. It's such a weird concept, but yeah, I can actually get to see people. And I like, I guess, hearing Australian voices as well, which is, it's different because, yeah, I'm so used to just hearing like US accents when I look at stuff. But welcome. As you can probably see, I'm getting my butt kicked by Artorias, because I need to pay more attention to the fight, and I'm just not yet. But I'm going to do that this time, and then we're going to be successful this time. We're going to beat Artorias. Our Artorias is going to beat the real Artorias this time. Hopefully. Either that or get slightly closer. Either way, it's a win, right? It's definitely a win. Progress is a win. Alright, let's pop down there again. The Australians are taking over. The RCA Rocket League streaming community is great. So many good lads. I need to play more Rocket League. I'm pretty terrible at it. I've played it a handful of times on PC, but I don't know how people do like half the moves that they do. Because I try to do those, and I can do the moves, but I can't hit the ball at the same time. Like, how do people sort of like do the crazy good flips, but then also do some sort of good shot whilst doing the crazy good flips? So yeah, that's a combination that I haven't quite mastered yet. It's fun, but I'm pretty terrible at it. Ali has a great American accent. Where's the kappa at the end of that? That deserves a kappa. There needs to be a kappa there, and there's not. That's a great American accent. You gonna... No, you're not gonna slash again. Gonna slash once and miss. Hopefully he only does 2, no, 3. 3? Just 3? He always jumps away. I just need to stay really close to him. Okay, so 3. Damn it! What are you doing? He's locked into this, but I can't actually get him if he keeps doing that. It's like what Ornstein was doing. Ornstein was like doing a bunch of attacks but then immediately jumping away so that we couldn't attack him in response to it. And it made the whole fight a lot more difficult than it should have been. Because it's not like we couldn't actually get in attacks, we could, I didn't even reach that. It's not like we couldn't get in attacks, we just he kept doing that, except we got him that time. That was not careful enough on my part. I should have been a lot more careful. And run. Come on. No! Damn it. Now he's buffed. I was like, it's gonna be fine. I'll be able to like drink Estus, but then also interrupt his attack. It'll be fine. It was not fine. I've got a great Canadian accent. Duck, is it because you're Canadian? Is it because you're Canadian? I have a very poor Australian accent. That's my problem. This Australian accent isn't... I mean, it's mostly Australian, but there's a little bit of not Australian in there as well, and I have no idea where that comes from. And people get very confused. Too late! Oh yeah, with the, with the AoE, yes, definitely. Fisty Magician, thank you so much for the follow. I can do a mean Italian accent. Like, specifically a mean one, so you sound really mean. I know that's not what you meant, but it's how I'm taking it. Have you watched or played Steins Gate? Moe, I played a little bit of Steins Gate. I do want to watch the anime, but I don't want to watch it until I finish the game because I don't want it to spoil the game because they're exactly the same thing. It's like the reason I haven't watched much of the Persona anime isn't because I don't want to. I do want to, I just don't want to spoil the game. So yeah, I haven't watched that. I want to just experience it as I play it rather than like just watching it. I have a Latin accent. What is it? A Latin accent, Illusionista. What else have I missed? Aragao Jr.? Hi, how's it going? Is that... hang on. I'm trying to see if there's another way to say your handle. Aragao. Aragao Jr. That's like the only way I can figure out saying it. Am I saying it right? Hi, how's it going? You just kind of flip around and fail until it starts to work. But see, I can flip around. I just continually fail. That's my problem. I don't, there's not a point where it starts to work. It's just all consistent failure. It's entertaining failure. It's definitely entertaining failure. Just consistent failure in Rocket League. But I try my gosh darn bestest in Rocket League. I have a great lack of an accent. I don't hear my accent. It's the same with pretty much everyone. Like, no one hears their accent. It just kind of is there. It's a constant. Not really. You can pull out 99 of the item in your... Or you can, yeah, pull out 99 of the item into your inventory. Then you'll see an item amount has shrunk to 99 in storage, so it'll be 198 in total. Okay, so you only, like, but that's still doubling it. That's still double the items, so you can still double it. You can't lack an accent unless you literally can't speak. I think it's laundry day today. Time for a naked run, yeah? Sure. Why not? Sure. Sounds good, Shukla. Lord Demon, thank you so much for the follow. That's not what I meant, Kappa. Or is it though? Hey Ram, what's going on? Or AJ, can I say AJ? What do you prefer? AJ or Ram? My friend's been bugging me for a year to watch, finally got around to really good, oh, Steins Gate? Yeah, so what I've watched is really good. What I've played is very good as well and very engaging. But I just don't want to watch anymore because I'm going to spoil the game. Like, I haven't had a chance to play the game, which is a visual novel. And so if I watch the anime, it's just going to spoil the game for me, and I don't want to do that. I want to experience it as I play it. Ali will win this time, definitely. Okay, I have faith. She's starting to leave. I definitely have faith this time. I have faith in the greed. The greed faith. Where's a greed ring when you need it? I still can't believe we beat, it was Gale, wasn't it? Gale in 3 with the greed ring. It, like, increased your damage every successive attack, so it encouraged you to... Oh, there we go. It encouraged you to be greedy. Well, you can do all that with just 1 consumable soul, so turn 1 into 200? That's a lot of souls. That's a decent exploit. AJ, okay, cool, got it. Believe, first try. Ali must like pain. Okay, let's take a quick detour, not to the level up screen, to the warp screen. And Anna Orlando, because we'll be able to fight Gwendolyn, and Gwendolyn should be able to give us a couple more souls. Ali, too unfocused, I know, Kath. I want to read the chat at the same time, though, that's the thing. Like, I want to read chat, but then I also have to concentrate on the game, or else I don't do very well. And it's a conundrum. It's a very difficult conundrum. People of Latin American have a Latin accent. Oh, that's what you mean. Gotcha, okay. I know that accent then. I got very confused because I thought you meant like Latin as in Latin. By the way, I made you a burger. Ooh, what type of burger, Jerry? That sounds delicious. You're gonna make me want burgers. Although, that's something I did on Saturday. I went and got burgers. I went to Yo My Goodness. And got a really good chicken burger. It was super tasty. Also got some fries with mac and cheese on them. I asked for the mac and cheese separate though because I didn't want them to make like the fries super soggy. But yeah, I got mac and cheese fries and they were super good with like, it was a chipotle sauce, a really tasty chipotle sauce. So that was really good. And I got a picnic shake as well and it tasted exactly like a picnic. Which is I don't think there are picnics in the States. So picnic is like a chocolate bar here. It's like chocolate with peanut butter and wafer and stuff. It's very tasty. Mmm, fries. The fries are delicious. Or they were delicious. I'd love some more of them. Hey guys, what's up? Druglord, what's going on? It's good to see you. Sith Lord, I feel like you've used that before. I used Revenge of the Sith before. I don't think we used Sith Lord. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure we haven't used Sith Lord before. It was just Revenge of the Sith. Rephrase, I made you a beef burger. Oh, that sounds good. I like those. I really like those. Evil Skullface, thank you so much for the host, dude. That chicken burger looked good. Oh, looked great. Yeah, it was very tasty. I was a big fan of that chicken burger. Couldn't quite finish it. I know Palermo was saying on Discord that he would be very, very impressed if I could finish that burger. Couldn't quite finish the burger. It was very large. But I did give it a decent go. Now, where's the ring that we need? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's not the Dark Moon Seance Ring, that's it. And what a surprise. There is a secret passageway. What a surprise. Yeah, Palermo had a bet saying that I couldn't finish it. And no, I definitely couldn't finish it. Hey, Evil Skullface, how was your weekend? How can you eat double what I ate and be so thin? Wait, how can I eat double what you ate? I don't think I ate double. I mean, I just tried my best to eat most of that burger, but there was a large portion that I didn't eat, so don't worry, I couldn't finish the entire thing. Do you have a Havel's ring because you're fat rolling? AJ, I do, but we're still too heavy. Like, we're wearing Havel's ring right now. But Artorias' armor, his shield, his greatsword are just very heavy. We'll start to not fat roll, or I think this is technically mid-rolling. We'll start to not mid-roll as soon as we hit level 44 in endurance, and we're not quite there yet. If thou art a true disciple of the Dark Sun, cast aside thine ire. Hear the voice of mine self Gwendolyn and kneel before me. I'm not gonna kneel. What's this say? Be wary of trap. Yeah, I know it's a trap. That's okay. I know this room is a trap because he's gonna use an illusion. Fashion Souls is better than fast roll. Well, I mean, we did have we were fast rolling the first playthrough. We played as a pyromancer and we were using like light armor, an axe, so a light weapon as well. So we could move really quickly. We even had the dark wood grain ring so we could do flips instead of rolls, and I loved that. I absolutely loved that. But we're doing an Artorias run this run through this time. So I'm wearing Artorias' armor, using his greatsword, using kind of his shield. This is his shield, but it's like the destroyed version that he used to protect Sif. So using that. And so as a result of the Artorias run, we're a lot heavier than I'm used to. So yeah, we're mid-rolling. And hopefully Gwendolyn isn't too difficult. It's gonna take a lot more hits than the first time we faced him. Spook! When they say trap, it's the anime version of trap. What? What do you mean anime version of trap? I don't know what you mean by anime version of trap. I just looked up picnic chocolate bars. Never seen that before. Looks good. Yeah, they are very tasty. Picnics are very, very good. They've got like, yeah, peanuts, wafer. I needed to run up to him and I didn't. Peanuts, wafer, caramel, chocolate. It's just all in all very, very tasty. You don't want to know. Okay. I'll take your word for it. I thought they meant like as in the room is like... Because he expands the room, so it's not actually what it appears to be. And he can teleport so much faster this time around. It used to be like in the when we were using our axe, we were just running up to him really quickly and able to attack him at least twice, but here it's a lot more difficult. A lot more difficult. So, okay, so just have to continually run. Okay, so we can get in 2 hits. You are also slower, Ali. That's a good point, yeah. I didn't really think of that, but yes, we are a lot slower than we used to be. I ran out of stamina. Yeah, we're a lot slower. Out of the way, please. So this makes this fight slightly more difficult than it was before. I feel like we just breezed through this the first time we faced him. Before fighting a boss, yell, do it for state really loudly, then charge him? But why am I doing it for- oh, I wasn't paying attention. Why are we doing it for the state? So you complete the game before. Nice, yeah, this is technically my 3rd time through. 2nd time with this character, because this was the Pyromancer character, which is now just dressed as Artorias in New Game, or New Game Plus. But then I completed it once, like years ago, when the game first came out. Hello, Ali and everyone. Chewbacca, what's going on? I need that illusion for my tiny apartment. Ali needs to put it, to put in a desk. If I could do that illusion in this room, that'd be fantastic. It would make it seem so much bigger. Uber Deft, thank you so much for the follow. And Suspage, thank you for the follow as well. You don't even have to be able to run to kill him. Wait, what am I doing wrong, Lurs? Like, I'm doing all the same stuff I did last time. Am I just doing something weird? Oi, hey Uber, what's going on? Plumber has like 0 faith. I know that's like the one attack that these pillars don't stop. So I have to avoid that. Hang on, Plumber has like 0 faith because she won't dance with him, or only watch him dance. To be fair, Plumber only ever asked me to watch him dance. He never actually asked me to dance with him. So I'm just doing what he asked. Just doing exactly what he sort of requested. Okay, that was better. It was a bit better. Slightly better at least. Now I'm just saying you can be over 100 equipment load. I should probably roll out of the way of that. Sorry, Lois, I'm gonna read the rest of that comment in just a sec. No, don't you run away from us. I got 4 bosses left, nice. Just need the Iron Golem axe. Oh. I don't even think I'd be able to wield the Iron Golem axe. Just saying it can be over 100 equipment load and you can kill him, you just need, oh, the Iron Golem axe. Would that kill him in like 2 shots? That'd be impressive if it could. I just need to be a lot more careful, that's all. And he hits a lot harder this time too. Your gaming knowledge in this game is scholar level, hardly. I've only played it through, a couple times, so there are a lot more people out there who know a lot more about this game than I do. I know this guy's attacks, but they're pretty straightforward, so they're not hard to, I guess, remember? I can kind of remember his attacks. Manus, Calamite, Gwendolyn, and Gwyn, that's pretty good. I think we've got, who have we got? So we've got Gwendolyn, we've got Artorias, Manus, Calamite, the 4 Kings, Sif, and Gwyn. I'm pretty sure that's it. So 7. Pretty sure that's it. Sweet, which bosses? Manus I think is going to be a lot more difficult in New Game Plus. I don't think we're going to be ready for Manus. So I'm going to be interested to see sort of what the difficulty spike with him is going to be like specifically. Because even like in the standard game, he was hitting pretty hard. I feel like he's going to be one of those bosses who's going to be able to one-shot us very, very easily. Yeah, so we're going to have to be really careful with him. Oh, not like that. Manus is a good man. Manus was a good man. Then he turned into a not so good man. Stay hydrated, but okay, we have to hydrate. Xbox juice. Where's the juice? That was more of like a sip, but I think it still counts. Gwendolyn is the hardest for the Iron Golem slow walk. Wouldn't it just be a very, very like slow and arduous boss fight because you can't move quickly towards him? Wouldn't he just keep teleporting away though? Like, I'd be worried that you'd get like really close to him and you'd just see him do his teleport thing like that and not be able to do anything about it. I missed Ornstein and Smo. There's a clip up on the clips part of the channel which has that boss fight, so don't worry, you can go and relive our success. Success which we haven't been having today just yet, but we will be having. I'm very determined. I'm very stubborn, and I'm pretty sure we'll start doing well soon. I hope. Alright, so that's the way to do it as well. So if we two-hand it once we get close to Gwendolyn, it does like pretty much double the damage. Or almost double the damage. Hi back, I'm Lurs. Oh, Wolf's back. Hey man, what's going on? I thought you were like, you have like the next day off, right? So you shouldn't be at work tonight, unless you are at work. Unless like today is your last day at work. I'm failing at Discord, it won't let me. How do you mean you're failing at Discord? What won't it let you do, Purple? I should be, oh gosh, yep, damn it. It's like I should be a lot more careful and I was not being careful. AJ, thank you so much for the follow. And Battery, thank you for the follow as well. Oh, and last pizza roll. Thank you for the follow too. I'm at work right now. Oh, so like, you haven't, oh, you're not home from work yet, and then tomorrow's your day off. Okay. I thought because it was like super late at night, you would have been home earlier, but I guess not. Believe in yourself. I believe, AJ. I believe. Okay. The belief. I have the belief. I have all the belief. Hydration is required. The bot demands it. I just hydrated, Pietro. I just drank from the bottle before. So we've had water. We're slightly more hydrated than we were before. Now we just have to defeat Gwendolyn, who's hopefully not going to be super difficult. It's 12:45 a.m. or 0:45 hours. That's still getting pretty late. Almost 1 a.m. Hopefully you don't have too many reports to do though, because you had like a ton of reports to do the other day. Yeah, it's still got him did 2 hits. The bot demanded it again. Wait, there was a double bot? The bot demanded it again? I thought that was the same time. Okay, in that case, I may have to drink more water. Oh, I really miss not having the grass crest shield. Did we beat Artorias? Not yet, Moe. That's coming. That success is coming. We got very close, and then I got distracted, and I may have accidentally let Artorias kill us. That was my own fault, though. I should have been a lot more careful, and I wasn't. But Gwendolyn, however, we're having slightly more success with. That wasn't very successful, but we're having slightly more success with Gwendolyn. Just have to roll away from those attacks, that's all. And also the arrows. The arrows are surprisingly, or hit surprisingly hard. Wouldn't think that you'd have an issue with arrows, but we do. Don't you try and teleport out of here, buddy. Don't you dare. If you increase tier every time she misses a message, you will die over subbing. Oh, I've missed so many messages, I'm sorry. Hang on, let me get Gwendolyn very quickly. Then I'll go back up and read all the messages I've missed, or at least do my best to. Oh, he's just teleporting away already. We got too close. Ali was like Billy Madison with Artorias. You blew it! You blew it! Yeah, I did blow it. I did. Not having quite as hard a time here. Or this isn't quite as hard a boss fight. But I'm hoping that we'll have more luck with Artorias in a sec. Okay, so if we hit Gwendolyn one more time, we should be alright. We should be alright. Famous last words, but we should be alright. Letting Artorias kill you. See, we were being nice. We were just lulling him into a false sense of security, making sure that he was comfortable, and then, you know, soon is when we'll take our revenge, that's all. Okay, we got it. Oh, heretic swathed in dark. Easy peasy. We got there, Bromantic. Bromantic, Tony, we got there. Finally, it took us a while, but we got there. I got Discord to work, nice. Congratulations, Purple, and welcome to Discord. First try, easy. Solid one, and I will take these 0 souls back, thank you very much. Now we can get stuff from the tomb, actually. We can get, like, double of armor sets that we already have. Yay, the lag, yay. Oh, is it lagging for you, Moe? Can you turn down the quality? Because it seems to be okay on my end now. Faith98, if you see, this means you died. So you're trying to do rope-a-dope Artorias. Rope-a-dope Artorias, like lull him into a false sense of security and then strike. So he goes easy on us, but then he doesn't realize that we're actually really skilled. Yeah, exactly, let's go with that. It makes me feel a lot better, so let's go with that. Number 1, thank you, Kath, thank you. Read my 2 messages earlier. Oh wait, read or read? Because that could be either. That could be either. That could you be like showing your excitement at me being able to read your message earlier. Or sorry, having read your message earlier. Or that could be you asking me to go back and read your message earlier. Is it available on Discord, any tier? The bot demanded again. Did we beat Artorias? I have 1 left. Stay Hydrated hates me. He's never in my streams. The Stay Hydrated bot has like sort of been in and out of these streams. So like sometimes it will be here and other times it'll just leave. Like just it'll show up and then it'll just leave and then it'll show up again and it'll just leave. So I think Hydrated bot has a mind of its own. Hi, is Schmorgan in here? I haven't seen him today actually. I haven't seen Schmorgan today. So maybe he could very much be lurking, but I'm not sure. Is this an MMO or single player? This is single player, so not an MMO. If you see sort of like, they're called phantoms, but if you see like outlines, like there's one, of other people, I currently have my game turned online. I can't interact with these people, but these are people playing the game at the same time. But yeah, that's as close as this really gets to, I guess, being super interactive. If I'm human, people can invade my world and sort of attack me and take my souls. But we're not human right now. We're what's referred to as hollow, so they can't do that, so we're safe. We're safe for the time being. Okay, he thinks you're pretty, but I told him, no, you are mine. Hydrated Butt is on union break. I think Hydrated Butt probably deserves that, though. Now, if I was smart, I would put all of our points in Vitality, but I'm not smart. I'm not smart. I'm not a smart person. Okay. It's either Endurance or Vitality. Maybe Vitality. I'm gonna go Vitality because then we'll have slightly more health, and Artorias won't be able to hurt us quite as much. Do a Smo cosplay. I could try. I could really try to do a Smo cosplay. It'd be a very bulky cosplay, but I could do my best. But it would be very, very bulky. Endurance. Oh, I did Vitality, not Endurance. My logic behind that is that Artorias can get us in about 2 hits. Maybe if we have about 20 more hit points, which is what the Vitality thing gave us, or Vitality level up gave us. Maybe then he won't be able to do, or take us out in 2 shots. It'll have to be 3. So it'll let us survive slightly longer. Whereas Endurance at the minute. We're not really lacking in endurance in the Artorias fight. It's only really the hit points. The hit points are the issue. Rest in peace, Flippy Rolls. Jai gets it. And just don't get hit and you don't need to worry about health. That's very true. That's very true. See, that's the way that I used to think, and then I've kind of changed my outlook. I've kind of just very gradually, over time, changed my outlook in that I need health. Not just strength. Not just strength. We have 30,000 souls. I'm not sure if we have enough to make up, like, the extra that we need to level up again. It would be super handy, but I don't think we do. New outlook, damage boost everything. I used to just put all the points on strength and dexterity so that we would have really high damage output, but I have to be slightly... Yeah, no, we don't have enough. I have to be slightly more careful here because things can take us out so quickly. We can try and farm some souls up here, actually, and then get... We need 60,000, but I'm pretty sure we can get them relatively quickly. Just don't mind me, just gonna lurk for a little bit. Lurk away, my friend, you're most welcome. As a wise man said, you don't need vitality if you don't get hit. Okay, I just need to learn not to get hit. Can't get hit. Getting hit is bad. Wise man once said the best way of healing is not taking damage. Okay, I need to not get hit and not take damage, and then we'll be fine. We're actually getting pretty close to being able to fast roll again. Compared to where we were, because we're at level 36 at the minute, so we only need another 8 levels. That's a lot of souls, but it's achievable, whereas before it didn't really seem it. Or you could cosplay as a dragon girl you killed for a tail, shame. But hey, we did get her very fluffy tail dagger. And so now we don't need to do that anymore. Like, next time, if there is another new game that I play, or if I do, like, New Game Plus 2, I won't need to hurt Priscilla, like, because there's no reason for it. I mean, the souls are a reason, but besides that, there's no reason for it. The best defense is a strong not getting hittance. That is a good defense. I need to learn how to not get hittance. And this is not me not getting hittance, this is me getting hit. If I had more endurance, this would be fine. The Derp Lord said, I eat your damage. I want to be able to survive, and vitality plays a big part in being able to survive in this game. A wise man once said, don't die, play good. That wise man was Jerry. I remember when he first said that. I can't die, and I have to play good. This usually staggers these guys. What's going on here? What are these shenanigans? The wisest of all wise men once said, don't dance with Palermo. Ah, poor Palermo. Poor Palermo. This is not a good place to be fighting this night, actually. But that's okay, we got him anyway. Alrighty. So that was a very healthy 9,000 souls there. If we can do that another 5 times, maybe 6 times, we'll be able to level up again and use these souls, and then hopefully beat Artorias. A wise man said, if you die, you dead. If you die, you are dead, yes. That's a very wise saying. Next Gen, thank you so much for the follow. Hey, are there any good 3DS games? There are a lot of good 3DS games. What's a really good 3DS game? The Pokemon games are good. If you like that sort of game. What else is good? The Mario RPGs are very good. What else? I'm gonna die. What else is good? What else is good on 3DS? I have so many that I'm like struggling to think of games, like specific games. Oh gosh. I can think of a bunch on DS, because like I don't have, I think, as many DS games. DS Commando is really good, but it's really expensive. Metal Slug is really good on DS. The Castlevania games are really good on DS. 3DS, there are so many though. Oh gosh, I need to think of specifics. I really need to think of specifics. Each time you skip my messages, you add another tier to sub. Oh, I'm sorry, Dark Soul. Hang on, let's see what I've missed. I see sad faces. Read, go back. Oh, okay, so that was what you meant before. I want to sub here, tier 3. Each time she doesn't read my messages, I want to sub higher tier. So that's tier 3. Hang on, I can see that one. I have a big issue with emotes. I'm so sorry for still not subbing, but the tier 3 looks so tempting. I'll make it next Thursday, I promise. You know you don't need to sub, right? You know you don't need to do that. If you're on the Discord, you should have... Oh, I'm not sure if the Discord ones are open. I don't think I can make them, like, open. You might be able to use all of them on Discord. I can't remember if you need to be subscribed or not. You can double check, though. But yeah, that's not necessarily necessary at all. Not necessary whatsoever. I need to get these souls. Can I not die, please? Thank you. Oh god, now there are 2 of them. No, I must survive. Dungeon Crawling Atrian Odyssey series. Grindy goodness. I need to play them. A good work friend of mine has always told me to get them because I like those types of games, but I don't have an Atrian Odyssey game. Not at all. Zelda Link Between Worlds is very good, that is very true. Gonna play some Beat Saber later. Older, I will see you later. Have a really good day, enjoy playing Beat Saber, and I will catch you next time, my friend. I still really want to play that game. If I had a VR, I would get Beat Saber. I would play so much of it. It makes getting a PlayStation VR very, very tempting, because I know Beat Saber is coming to PlayStation VR later this year. I think later this year? I think it's later this year. Anyway, Beat Saber's coming to PlayStation VR, and that makes PlayStation VR very, very attractive to me. But I can't justify spending that much just for Beat Saber. I do still stagger these guys. Just not when they guard. So they can't guard.
Oh, great Odin's raven!
Ah! Jerry, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Dark Soul. Thank you, thank you. Guys, can you please get some love in the chat for Jerry and for Dark Soul, and enjoy your pizza remote, dude. Enjoy your pizza remote. Everyone that's a sub is about to have access to all subs in a few weeks. Hang on, what do you mean all subs in a few weeks? Do you mean... Hang on. Jerry, what do you mean? What do you mean? What's changing? What's changing in a few weeks? 515. Hang on. Hang on. I'm assuming the 5 is supposed to be an S. 515 or 510 CA. Thank you for the follow. I'm assuming they're supposed to be like letters, so it's like Ciso, Seer, Ciso, or Ciso Sierka? Is that what it's supposed to be? Thank you so much for the follow, but let me know how to say your handle properly. I know you said you were lurking at the minute. And Milan, thank you so much for the follow. No, it's a 5. 515050 CA. What do you prefer to be called on Twitch then? Because is it like 51 or 50, or is there a simpler way to say it that I'm just not saying? What's changing? You have 93 viewers without any raids and early technical difficulties. Yeah, howdy fun. Dang, it's crossed. Thank you so much, guys, for sticking around through all of those technical difficulties as well. I don't want to say it because I'm gonna jinx it. I'm gonna jinx it if I say it. But I'm so glad that the problems that we were having earlier have, touch wood, gone away now. There is no timber around me. I can't touch anything that's timber. Say it! No, Martinez, I can't say it. I can't say it. Help, I ate too much food. But Zero, can you truly eat too much food? Because food is delicious. Or are you actually at that point now where you're like, no, Ali, I really ate too much food? Whatever you choose. Okay. 5-1. Can I say 5-1? Because I think that kind of rolls up the tongue. Oh gosh, I'm gonna die. I better not die. I can't die. I'm not allowed to die. If you get Atrian Odyssey, go for the Untold version. It adds a story mode, but still has the classic mode on the side. Okay, so Atrian Odyssey Untold. Alright. Yeah, there are a bunch of them, so I don't know where, like, the best place to jump in is, though. I've been told by my friend to get one of the latest ones. He said that's really good. And I had it in my hand at work because we got, like, 2 copies in when it first came out, and I was like, do I want to buy this? And then I didn't because I have too much stuff. I have too many games that I haven't played, and I was being good. I was actually being responsible for once. But yeah, I haven't seen them since. I'm pretty sure I could order one in, though. Yes, Ellie, I hit my limit. No. I almost did that when I got that burger the other day, and that macaroni, or the macaroni fries. I almost hit my limit, but I didn't. For me, like, You're My Goodness, which is the burger place I went to, is really, really satisfying. Like, I always feel really content after I eat there, and I don't know why, but just, like, I don't ever seem to overeat when I go there. I just eat, like, exactly the right amount. Whatever you choose. That's cool. Okay, 5-1 it is. There's no such thing as eating too much. No, I can attest to the fact that there is such a thing as eating too much. I have definitely eaten too much in my time before. Definitely too much chocolate on occasion, because I love chocolate to pieces. But yeah, there's definitely such a thing as eating too much. I managed to complete my backlog so you can beat yours. I hope so. I hope eventually I will be able to, like, chip away at the backlog because it's only getting bigger. Like, as well as buying that original Story of Seasons yesterday, or sorry, not original. Actually, I don't know if it's the original or not. Either way, the first one on 3DS I picked up yesterday. I also picked up Dragon Quest, I think, 7 on 3DS. So I've just added 2 very, very long games to my back catalogue of stuff. And it kind of worries me a little bit because I keep doing that. And I haven't finished a game this week, so I've added potentially, like, another 100 hours to, like, my back catalogue. Eat a chocolate. Oh, I ate the chocolate yesterday. I didn't eat chocolate on World Chocolate Day, but I did eat the chocolate yesterday. I made up for that. I'm being so risky. Whew. Risk paid off. We're fine. For me, it was chocolate just now. I stopped myself last night. I got chocolate, last night. Ate a whole bunch of it because it was delicious. And then I got to the point where I was like, do I want more or should I stop? And I was like, no, I should probably stop, so I stopped. And then I was like, yes. Yeah, that was a good idea. That was a good choice. Is this still New Game Plus? Yeah, Inzi it is. It is still New Game Plus. I'm currently just farming a couple souls so we don't lose the... I know you guys can't see it, but the 70,000 we currently have. I'll need to, like, go through this about 3 or 4 more times. And we'll have enough to level up. More Dragon Warrior. Quest 7 is over 120 hours alone. Really? I thought it was maybe like 50. I thought I got off easily. Or lightly. I thought that it was going to be okay, but no. In that case, it's probably closer to 200 hours that I just added to the back catalogue. Because Story of Seasons is a farming game, so it's not like it actually has a proper end game. I could just keep farming forever. Dragon Quest games are massive. I knew they were big, I just didn't... I assumed they weren't that big. Smash Brothers and Streets of Rage 2 are preventing me from selling it. I want to add more games to my 3DS, but I haven't seen much that's preventing me from getting rid of it. Smash Brothers and Streets of Rage 2 are the only thing preventing you from selling it. No, there's a lot of good stuff on 3DS. I don't know what it is, but I really like portable consoles, and I've spoken about this before, but I can't put my finger on it. But portable consoles just... I like collecting games for them. Like, I have a lot of stuff on DS that I just bought because it looks really cool. And then the same with 3DS. Like, I haven't had a chance to play a lot of my 3DS library. And I just bought stuff because I'm like, yeah, this looks really fun. I'll probably play this eventually. Dang Alley. Wait, what's this? What's the dang for? I like the small cartridges. Yeah, so do I. I do like, sort of, I guess, the form factor of the cartridge. Plus, I like playing things on cartridges. I don't know, like, why exactly? I'm guessing it's probably something, like, I'm not even, aware of, like, to do with how I grew up playing with, games on cartridges. I'm pretty sure maybe some nostalgia plays into it, even if I don't realize it, but I really do like cartridges. I'm gonna roll away right now. I'm gonna run, actually. Don't want to die. I will say, ever since I found a way to put a Super Nintendo and other PlayStation games on my PSP, I've been using it a lot more. I always considered getting a PSP Go. I think it was the Go. I think PSP Go is what it was called. I always considered getting one of those because you could essentially use it as an emulator machine and it ran like all the games really, really well. And I always thought about doing that, but I never got one because they never sort of went below. I think the cheapest I ever saw them was about like $60 or $70 for a second-hand one. And I was like, oh, it's probably a little bit too much. I don't really need it. But apparently they were very good to run like old school games on. It's the same artist, I'm not surprised. Wolf. Sorry, Dark Soul, I've got to scroll back up to see your comment. I saw it, but then it rolled away. So cute. The lords have left their thrones and must be delivered to them. To this end, I am at thy side. So cute with the pizzas. I wanted to try a Vita, but I think PlayStation gave up on it way too fast. They did. They definitely gave up on the sort of Western distribution of them way too early. Because they're a fantastic console. They're really good, and I used to always say, like, all I want from a handheld unit is to have, like, a second thumbstick. Like, just put a second thumbstick there. It'll make me so happy. And then the Vita did that. And it played stuff really, really well. Like, all the games that are on there are really good. Like, it feels like a home console experience, just one that you can take portably with you. But yeah, ultimately, like, they just didn't support it. I don't think they got sort of, like, the third-party support that the console needed. I know a lot of developers in Japan like made stuff that was only released in Japan, so that sort of limited the Western library as well. But yeah, it's a great console. Like, I still love mine. PSP Go is the best machine to stream PSP games. I guess you can, because like I was thinking, can you actually connect it like a PSP up to a TV? But no, you can, because I'm pretty sure I have the cable for that. I'm pretty sure it was just like an output, like a video signal that you could connect up to your TV. I wish the Vitas could do that easily, but they cannot. And the PlayStation TVs have, 95,000, I think that's enough. The PlayStation TVs have HDCP, so you need to run it through something that strips that signal before you can actually use it to stream. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII on the go was the ish. I've got Soul Reaver on mine. I love that. Like, I'm one of those people who has like portable consoles, but I don't take them out with me because I'm too worried about like damaging them or losing them. So I would just sit on the couch or like in bed or something playing like handheld games, because it was much easier than, I don't know, playing a game on the TV. Like, I didn't want to drag the consoles into my my room or anything. So I would be like, I could stream PlayStation 4 games to the Vita and play them in the room, and there was no sort of like perceptible input lag. The only sort of awkward thing was like you needed to use the back touchpad in place of like L2 and R2, so that was good. And then I would also play, yeah, Soul Reaver, one of the classic games, on the Vita as well. Super, super good. I wanted to hack my Wii, but I don't really know any Wii games that were masterpieces. Last Story is supposed to be really good. Also, funnily enough, like one of the last games released on the Wii. But that's supposed to be really good. I have it. It's behind there. But I haven't had a chance to play because I've only had it for like maybe a year at this point. Now, I'm not sure how to say your handle, but thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Missed message. I'm sorry, Wolf. I'm sorry. Let me have a look. I love my Vita, and I hacked it to play SNES, Mega Drive, and other retro games. Oh, that's cool. I think I'd always be too worried to do that, though. Like, I think part of me would want to, but, like, I wouldn't want to mess with it and potentially brick it. And I put it on endurance. There you go, guys. I think like I'd be too worried about bricking the console, so that would be the one thing that would, I guess, stop me from wanting to like mod a console or like mess with a console like that. Soul Reaver was great. Soul Reaver is still great. Dongwan. Soul Reaver is still great. I frequently talk about how much I love Soul Reaver and how ahead of its time it was, and the fact that it's like one of the first games that I can remember playing where there are no loading screens. Like, it's a big open world, but you don't have to wait for like the next area to load. It all just sort of loads as you move through the world. And that was really innovative at the time. Like, I can't think of anything else that did that on the PlayStation 1, like around that same time. Are you on PC? Currently playing on Xbox One. This doesn't really show you, but Xbox One currently. You connect the component cable, and then with the PSP Go, you can plug a PS3 controller into it. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. I think you can also do that with Vitas, like not sort of outputting a signal, but I think you can also use a PlayStation 4 controller with a Vita. I think, again, don't hold me to that, but I think there's a way to do it. Either that or a PS3 controller. But since I hacked the PSP, I use it more now than I did when I had a physical UMD games. Yeah, I imagine I'd be pretty much the same. Like, I think I have a lot of PSP games I haven't even played too. My problem goes deeper. Yeah, I have a lot of PSP games I haven't played, but yeah, I feel like if I did mod something like that, I would be playing it, yeah, probably more. Because I haven't taken out my PSP and played my PSP in, yeah, a while. It's been a while. Andrix? Is it Andrix? Or Andrex? Andrex. Is it Andrex? Andrix or Andrex? Hi, how's it going? I played Dark Souls on Xbox One and PS4. Nice, yeah. I've only ever played it on Xbox. And Demon Souls on PS3, obviously, because it's the only console you can play Demon Souls on. But yeah, otherwise on Xbox, because I play most of my stuff on Xbox. The only controller I use anymore is my 8-bit Duo SNES Pro. Hang on. 8-bit Duo Pro SNES controller, is that what it says? I think it says 8-bit Do, but do you mean Duo? I haven't used any of the 8-bit Duo stuff, but I've heard that they're pretty good. Plus, they're the guys that do, like, the themed controllers, too. Like, there's a Mega Man themed one, I think. Is that the same company? I'm pretty sure it is. I don't think I'm wrong. I think I'm thinking of the right one. I could be thinking of the wrong thing, but I think I'm thinking of the right thing. Okay, so dodge to the right, don't be greedy, play good, don't die, and then we will be fine. He's gonna jump, isn't he? I didn't! He was just stalking us, thank you. I like it when he actually gives us like a moment to like recuperate. So it really does help. Don't throw sand in our face though. Don't do that. This is what I was talking about before, like we don't really run out of endurance here. We only run out of health. So health is probably the smart way to go preparing for this fight. Third time? Yes, damn it! I was like, no, he's not going to jump a third time, it'll be fine. No, he did jump a third time. And he's going to throw sand in our face, because he hates us that much. He's like, why must you impersonate me? I'm not impersonating you, buddy. I'm trying to make everyone believe in Artorias again. Oh, that was bad. Valkyrie Profile is also really cheap on PSP, unlike the PS1 version. Yeah, that's true as well. That's the only way I can get it too, because Valkyrie Profile never came out on PS1. I don't think it actually came out in any PAL regions on PS1. I'm pretty sure... Oh, I'm all the way back here. I'm pretty sure Lenneth is the only way you can get Valkyrie Profile in PAL regions, if I'm not mistaken. 100 viewers, what? Where did you guys all come from? Hey Tanner, what's going on? How was your weekend, dude? For Symphony of the Night, really? That was probably in response to something. I don't see the point of Dracula X. Oh, since I own a PC Engine Duo and a Turbo Graphics. And that's why you said Symphony of the Night. Got it. I have the PSP version, or I think it's the Dracula X Chronicles. But it has Rondo of Blood and Symphony of the Night on it. That was good. That was really good, just to sort of have it, and to have it like in a UMD form. I really liked that. How are you today, Ali? Tano, I'm doing pretty well, actually. The stream started off a little shaky because our internet was playing up, but it seems to have stabilized, and now that I've said that, it's gonna go south real quickly. But yeah, pretty good today. Pretty good. Busy weekend, though. Super busy weekend. But we've defeated Gwendolyn today, so that's good. And I've learned Artorias' patterns, kind of. So this is going slightly better than it was earlier. Symphony of the Night is still one of my favorite games, but trying to get 200% is a doozy. Wait, 200%? What do you mean 200%? As in like 2 run-throughs? What do you mean 200%, Martinez? What else did I miss? I don't want to miss any comments, and I know I'm missing them. Alex says I haven't earned it long enough to play. You know, most people can beat a game within 6 months of owning it. Mine just goes into the shelf, and once it's on the shelf, that's like a death sentence of the game. Either that, or I'm starting to spread out into this bed here. Like, that's where these 2 games are. That's Story of Seasons and Fantasy Life. Picross is also over there. Also, the PC accessories are right here as well. Plus also the Sea of Thieves Xbox controller, which again I still haven't opened, is over there. So that's kind of the bed of death now also. The bed of death? Don't worry, it's a spare bed. No one actually stays there. The bed of death, and also the shelf of death. Just video game death though. Lopez Brupez, thank you so much for the follow. And Andreeks, thank you for the follow as well. Sorry, let me know if I'm saying your handle wrong too. You get 3 games for the price of 1 purple. I'm gonna hack my Switch eventually. See, I would be too worried to do that too. Plus, I want to kind of keep it pristine because mine I got on launch day. Oh, Joe, thank you so much for the bit too. Final Fantasy Crisis Core on PSP. Also, Dracula X Chronicles. Final Fantasy Tactics is good on PSP. I recently bought that. And when I say recently, I mean like almost 2 years ago. I bought that. And I still haven't played it. It's in really good condition, actually. It's in very good condition. I think I bought it really cheap, too. Hyperkin do some cool controllers these days. Yes, they do. Hyperkin just, in general, do a lot of cool stuff. Their Retron consoles aren't sort of easily available here. Like, I've seen them once or twice in stores here. But yeah, they're not super easy to find, unfortunately. Tactics is amazing. One of my favorites. Darius Cullen music. It's good to see you, dude. What's been going on? You're gonna see how terrible this fight against Artorias has been going there. But yeah, I've had Tactics since September of 2016. And I still haven't played it. Yeah, so no luck there, unfortunately. I will play it eventually. I bought it, so I intend on playing it. But yeah, I think I picked it up for like $10 or something. It was pretty cheap. I bought it at the same time as, I think, Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story. I think I got Kirby, like, Superstar Ultra at the same time as well. And there was another DS game that I can't for the life of me remember. Yeah, that was from Connecticut, a store in Connecticut. That game is great too. Oh, Mario and Bowser's Inside Story, yeah. I love the, hang on, did I say Mario and Bowser's Inside Story? Mario and Luigi. The Mario RPGs are fantastic, I love them. I haven't played all of them, I don't think. Yeah, no, because I haven't played Bowser's Inside Story. I watched one of my housemates play it, or play bits of it at least, but I haven't played that. I've played, I think, most of the 3DS ones, except for the remake of Partners in Time. This is not where I need to be. I think it was Partners in Time is the, like, the most recent, like, re-release remake that they've done. I haven't played that. But yeah, I played a bunch of them, and they are very good games. They're very, very good. I just need more time. Like, why can't days be twice as long? And, like, I still have to work the same amount of time. I just have, like, all this extra time. That's what I need a day to be. I own the Japanese version of the original Kirby Deluxe. Nice. I'm kind of kicking myself that I didn't pick up, Canvas Curse. I think it was Canvas Curse, on DS. So Kirby Canvas Curse, although that's very, very different. It's like, the Rainbow Paintbrush. on the Wii U, so it's a very different style Kirby game. I'm kicking myself I didn't pick up that, and also Squeak Squad, I think was the other one. I didn't pick that up. I actually sent that to another store. Like, I had ordered that into my own store because I was like, yeah, I really want to play this game. And then someone else called me up, like another person from another store going, I really want to play this game. And you have like the only copy in the country, I think, at that point. And I was like, yes, you can have it. I don't need it. So I sent it to another store. So don't have it, but I should have gotten it. I should have bought it. It's okay though, because at least the person who bought it has probably played it, and I probably wouldn't have been able to at this point. Panda Slayer, thank you so much for the follow. And Gaming Force, hang on. Gaming for Scares, there we go. I got there eventually. Thank you so much for the follow as well. What else did I miss? I've missed so many comments. Jeez guys, I'm so sorry. Where are we? Wolf, thank you so much for the bits before too. Hey all, welcome Gaming for Scares. I almost said forces. Gaming for Scares, welcome. And B Zephyr, I'm doing really well today. Thank you so much for asking. I hope you had a fantastic weekend, my friend. F, damn it. Why are you pressing F to pay respects for some reason, Lois? Is that why there is an F? You never use the shield? No, I don't. I don't use the shield. The shield is just for looks at this point. I'm not one of those people who blocks. I'm usually much better at dodging, but I'm still adjusting to this mid-roll. I'm not used to mid-rolling. I'm used to fast rolling and being able to dodge around and through attacks. It's a lot harder when you don't recover very quickly. He sort of takes his sweet time getting up from rolls. He keeps freezing up. Oh, sorry, that was my bitrate dropping just then. Oh, hello. It's dropping again. Hopefully it's going to stabilize in a sec. No, I wanted to mess up the Quiddy emote combo. But you didn't. Kirby is boring to me nowadays. I need difficulty in my games. See, I like Kirby just sort of for a relaxing game. Like, I do like playing difficult games or challenging games, but then I also really like playing games that are simple just to sort of, like, enjoy, or do something that I don't have to, like, really think too much about. Like, you can still enjoy the story, still enjoy what I'm doing, but then not be, like, overly challenged by it. Sometimes I'm just really in the mood to play a game like that. Medium rolling. I know! It's so slow, though. It's still so slow. The way you're growing on Twitch, soon you'll be able to go part-time at work. Part-time! I like my work, though. I do enjoy what I do. I want to mess up the Quiddy emote, it keeps freezing up, medium rolling. I should probably pay attention to this fight and not read the chat for a second. Because that usually ends in tragedy for me. Or for just all of us. Because we'll be stuck doing this fight forever if I'm not careful. I'm going to die in just a sec, unfortunately, I think. You know what, we survived, okay, that's good, okay, survival is good for now. We're still alive, which means there's still hope, there's still a chance that this will not go south. Spoiler alert, it's gonna go south very quickly. As long as I dodge through his attacks, and he doesn't do that. See, that's why I upped the health before, because that attack would have really killed us if we didn't have that extra 20 hit points. Still killed us though. Still got us. Awesome, Andrew. Thank you so much for the host, and thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you. Had a bad day at school or work or whatever, play GTA and take your anger out on folks in San Andreas. San Andreas was good because you had jetpacks in San Andreas, right? That was the jetpack one, right? I don't think I ever finished that, but I played a bit of it. I will go to my cave now. Nice to meet you, Ali, and everyone. Bye. AJ, have a really good night. I will catch you later. Thank you so much for hanging out for so long, dude. I plan on getting my passport soon, though, which will be nice. I know I gotta save that money, sadly. Oh, what's this? Sorry, Palermo. Nice try, Gath, but your convincing skills are not on par with Ali's. What is Gath trying to convince you to buy? I missed all of that, and also those emotes are super creepy. Didn't Quiddy just get like a new emote slot? I think I was teasing Jai with it the other day. The other creepy version of that's like super smiley and like the really big eyes, that is super creepy. It's amazing, but it's super creepy. My sister has a belief in you, Ally. Don't waste her 5-year-old beliefs. Purple, I can't do that. I can't let down your sister. Alright, if your sister is watching, I will do this. I will do the best I can for her. It's kind of beat up, but it's a solid console. Oh, which one? I am so lost. I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep up with chat too. Let's see if I can walk with one hand and scroll up with chat with the other. This is gonna go terribly, isn't it? I like the rolling system better in Dark Souls 2. It's how far you roll and not how fast you roll. I still hate soul memory. How do you mean, like, soul memory? As in, like, your memory of the Souls games, in that, like, it's hard to adjust your playstyle in between them, or, like, it takes a while to just adjust in between them? You're welcome. Hope you're well. I'm doing really well, actually. I'll be doing even better if I can roll out of the way of Artorias. But yeah, today's been pretty chill, apart from a few internet issues a bit earlier, and still a slightly unstable connection. Yeah, doing pretty well. I know you do, that's why I say part-time. Still there, but no need to have as many hours. Come on, I know you want to leave, I know this by now. Oh, I know you don't want to leave, yeah, no. I like it too much, I like the social interaction. For anyone who's new here, I work in gaming retail, so my job entails pretty much just talking to people about video games all day long, which I really enjoy, because video games are pretty much my life at this point. I'm either at work talking about video games, streaming about video games, or also writing about video games. So mostly video games is what I do with my time. Or potentially setting up a new streaming space for streaming video games, which also, there are video games involved there too. Is this your first playthrough of Dark Souls 1? No, it's not. This is technically my third. So this is New Game Plus. So Artorias is hitting a lot harder than he does in the standard game. But yeah, I just have to be careful and then we'll be fine. But yeah, played this through a couple times before. So the first time we did a run through with this character, he was a pyromancer wearing light armor, using a very light hand axe, the starting hand axe if you're familiar, for the pyromancer. So we're using that for the entire game. We also had the dark wood grain ring, so we could flip everywhere, so it changes the rolling action from like fast rolls to like full on like front flips. It's amazing. So yeah, this is now that same character, but we're doing an Artorias run, so we're dressed in Artorias' armor, which is the guy we're facing if you're not familiar. Artorias' greatsword, just a standard one, not the cursed one. His broken shield, because I only had one of Sif's souls, so I couldn't craft his like proper shield. And then also his wolf ring, we're currently wearing two, which you can see the aura coming off us. That is the wolf ring. You died, I know, Dark Soul. I'm starting to make a habit of it. Then I've beaten the game about You've beaten the game 5 times, Zephyr? Are you serious? How many hours have you spent playing Dark Souls? That's impressive. I've heard this game series is as hard as Super Nintendo Lion King. I would say that the Lion King is harder than this. Yeah, no, the Lion King is probably harder than this. It's just because of that one stage, Hakuna Matata with the stupid waterfall and the logs that you have to try and platform your way onto. That makes the Lion King a lot more difficult than I would like. It really does. And also, some of the later stages where you play as Simba. So yeah, I would say this is easier than the Lion King on Super Nintendo or Mega Drive. And sister is going to bed. Oh, little sister is going to bed, and she said one time I'll see her kill a boss. No, I can't let her down. I can't let her down. Okay, I have to do this for your sister. I have to do this. Okay, success. Success for the sister. Alright, put a sand in her face, please. I need to defeat you for Purple's sister. Okay, that's that. No, thank you. Please no. I have the distinction of being the only person here who has never said a bad thing about Ali. Never, not one. No! I wasn't being careful. I'm sorry, Purple. Apologize to your sister for me. I'm sorry. I didn't do it that time. I hope she has a really good night, though. Are you saying that The Lion King is the Dark Souls of Disney platformers, Ali? Yes, The Lion King is the Dark Souls of Disney platformers, just like Vegemite is the Dark Souls of spreadable condiments. I can't think of another reference that we've made before, or another comparison that we've made before. I can't think of one. But yeah, exactly like that. Exactly like that. I love that game so much. My mum, when I was very, very little, because I loved the Lion King. My cousins had the Lion King, they had a Mega Drive. I only had a Master System, and the Master System version I don't think we knew existed at the time. Also, it's very different. It's very, very different. Anyway, so my mum knew that I loved this game. I would always play it whenever we went round to my cousin's place. And so she was convinced you could get it on PC. And I was like, I'm pretty sure you can't get it on computer. I'm almost certain it's not a thing on computer. Anyway, she ended up going to like a market that we had here and getting a like pirated version of the game that had been put onto like floppy disks. And so I could play the Lion King without having a Mega Drive. But the one problem with that pirated version of the game, apart from having to load like 3 separate floppy disks in order for it to load, was that it didn't actually let me finish the game. It would never let me finish the Scar boss fight. It would always freeze up just before the end of that fight, so I never got like the satisfaction of being able to finish the game. I always got so close, and then the game would just like freak out and stop working. Lion King is such a prick of a game. Hang on. I saw like the first part of the first thing you said. And not the other part. Hang on. But yes, if you're saying it's very much a prick of a game, it is. It's a good game, and I love it. But it's a bit of a jerk of a game, yes. I can get screwed, yeah, I know. That's what I grew up playing though, so I'm kind of used to it. The same with like a lot of other like Mega Drive and Master System and Super Nintendo games. I'm just kind of used to their like, just their shenanigans. I'm used to their shenanigans, so I don't get angry at them. I'm just like, I accept them the way they are. We raced it on, you raced it? I watched part of the race that you guys did with Super Star Wars a couple weeks ago. Did anyone actually finish it? I think I saw you guys get like pretty close, like a stage or two before like the end boss. But did anyone actually finish it? Because I think at that time like it was like 5 hours in or something. Oh god, when he got close. All I could hear across like all of the different streams was just him getting like so upset at not being able to like finish the game. For anyone who's like wondering what I'm talking about, so Darius Cullen Music in the chat there is part of a group of streamers who occasionally speedrun. Is it just classic games? Because I think I've only seen you guys do it in classic games. Anyway, so occasionally speedrun games, and they were speedrunning Super Star Wars a couple weeks ago. And if they died in the game, or if they lost all their lives, they weren't saving states, they had to start again. And I saw someone one of them get, about 2 stages from like the end of the game, and just die, and all you could hear, like across all of the, I think it was like 3 separate streams, right? All you could hear across like 3 separate streams was him getting so upset. Like consistently getting so upset. It's other stuff too, usually classic games, okay. And it'd be so quiet in one stream, like Darius Cullen music stream, it'd be so quiet, like you'd be concentrating like crazy, and then you just hear like a line of like swearing so loudly, and that was one of the other guys just not having a good time. What he has on real levels of rage. I learned that night. I did. She's a shoo-in for it. A shoo-in for what? Wolf, what are we a shoo-in for? Wait, she? She me? Or she different she? Because it's possible that you're talking about a different she right now. Buying a bootleg, your mother is a rebel. She is. I don't think she realized like she was buying a bootleg, because the person who sold it, like they'd labeled the floppy disks so they looked official, so I think she thought she was buying an official game, but all she knew was she was buying the Lion King on like the Mega Drive version of the Lion King, and that made her very happy because it made me happy. Hey Ellie, how's everyone doing this fine day? Benny, what's going on? It's good to see you. Did you see the links that I posted in Discord the other day? Because I went back and clipped the Ornstein and Smurf fight for you, because I said I would. See, I'm a person of my word. I went back and clipped it. Have you ever had the sweet joy of beating unbeatable levels of Battletoads? Which one's the unbeatable one? Because in Battletoads, I've gotten up to... Are you talking about Turbo Tunnel? Because yeah, I can do Turbo Tunnel. I usually use the warp in Turbo Tunnel though if I can land it, because the stupid ice stage that you get to after that... Is it the ice stage or is the ice stage the warp? It's a stage after that. Either way, it's like, it either warps you to the ice stage or like the other surfing stage. I think it skips the ice stage, if I'm not mistaken. Anyway, I skip as far as I can, like I warp as many times as I can. But yeah, Turbo Tunnel I can do. Snake Pit I can do, or I have done in the past, but it's been a bit of a nightmare. I think I've stopped... Like with save states, so I can probably get up to Snake Pit without save states. And then beyond Snake Pit, oh gosh, I think I've gotten up to Rat Race. And then I've gotten to a point where I can't beat the rat. Like I know you have to be so careful with like where you sort of fall or how you fall. So I can get up to there, but then beating the rat is not a super easy thing. Intruder Excluder. Which one's Intruder Excluder? I know the name, but I don't know which stage that is. Avril Lavigne's got nothing on Ally. Something about skater boys and said see you later boys. One amateur, I can beat Super Star Wars all day. Super Star Wars doesn't mess around though, dude. It's like, it's not an easy game. Hey Felonius, what's going on? It's good to see you. She looks better than Avril Lavigne. Something about Avril Lavigne. My friends get scared when they realize I've gotten to rage mode with my crazy laugh. Wait, what do you mean rage mode, Purple? King Los? Is it King Los or King Gloss? Thank you so much for the follow. I saw the fight. I was way more hyped about the victory than you were. It was such a long time coming, but we got there in the end. Oh, you look like Avril Lavigne. Oh, Goldie. Okay, that's where that came from. I was like, why is everyone talking about like Avril Lavigne? I think I need like heavier eyeliner for that, don't I? And isn't she blonde? Was she blonde? Like in her heyday, was Avril Lavigne blonde? I thought she was like bleach blonde or like platinum blonde. LCD matrix display, something. Trying not to die, going to get hit by that. Saw that coming. Okay, dodge to the right, don't get greedy, and we'll be fine and dandy. That's not fine and dandy. As long as, like, if he growls, it actually helps us because we can heal. Dodge to the right, and we still get hit. Dodge, not away, but to the right. He's gonna jump, isn't he? Yep. Whew. That was lucky timing. That was not lucky timing, though. I need to be careful. Can I just hit you in the face for a second? I did not time that well. Every time, like clockwork, he gets to like a third of his health down. He goes to try and buff. He's not allowed to buff, though. He's not allowed to be a buff boy. I hate that attack. That and the one where he spins around twice. I hate both of those. They can both go away. Thank you very much. He's about to try and buff again. Because he usually does around here. I think if I hit him once more, he's going to try and buff. I just have to land that hit and not also get hit in response to that. He almost got us with the sand again. That's the worst way to die, is just some guy throwing sand in your face. I was so sure I was about to go buff. I needed to hit you one more time, so you go and try and... Oh, yeah, no, I knew we were dead as soon as I saw him leaning back. 8-bit something, pocket sand! He does have pocket sand, he has too much pocket sand. It doesn't mess around me, I mess around with it. You guys aren't seeing the resemblance? I don't know if I see an Avril Lavigne resemblance, although I look at my face almost every day. That sounds really narcissistic. I look at my face almost every day. Not because I want to look at my face, I just walk into the bathroom and see a mirror. I can't say that I think I look like Avril Lavigne, but then, I don't know. I'm not really comparing myself with Avril Lavigne. I get compared to people all the time though, do you really? Who are some of the people you get compared to, Palermo? Artorias versus Artorias, crazy, I know. So far, Artorias is definitely winning, but I'm pretty sure that's what I expected when I set out in this Artorias run. Is that Artorias would win this fight. Just it was, you know, not sure which Artorias was going to win. It's mostly him, it's mostly not the us Artorias. You got this, boy. I didn't got this. I got a hair right here, though. Gotta get rid of that hair. Go away, hair. Speaking of Star Wars, I don't like sand. Too much sand. It's glitter, it gets everywhere. The abyss glitter? Like the sand glitter? Is that what you're talking about? I thought it was 8-bit Becky. Are you salty today? I mean, no, I didn't have salt yesterday. I mean, I'm sure that I ate something with salt in it, but I didn't add salt to anything, so maybe not quite as salty as you might think. Artorias used sand attack. Ali's accuracy fell. It's super effective. His sand attack is always super effective. 8-bit Becky, oh gosh. Alan is very proud of himself for doing that. I'm pretty sure he's still very proud of doing that. Speaking of Star Wars, I don't like sand. Because you got a put on your makeup? What? What do you mean I gotta put on- what is a put? I had to put on my makeup? I mean, I wish I didn't have to. I wish that, like, was something that I didn't have to do, because I don't like spending time putting paint on my face. But it's not a big deal, it doesn't take that long. I get compared to that guy from the Twilight movies. Which guy? Like, as in the sparkly vampire guy? Or the wolf boy? Once Paul Rudd, really? I remember this meme with Anakin and Sand had the high ground on him. Anakin, I have the high ground. I should have used that. I'm sure there would have been like a point in this game where I could have used that. I have the high ground, Anakin. You were the chosen one. I trusted you. I get compared to a Goomba all the time. A Goomba. Why a Goomba? Why do you get compared to a Goomba? I can't say I've ever been compared with a Goomba. Who have I been compared with? I used to get compared to Summit Glau, who's in like Serenity and the Firefly movies. Or Serenity movie and the Firefly series. That's what I was trying to say. My brain messed that up and said the opposite thing and made me look dumb. Yeah, I used to get compared to Summit Glau, but I don't think I look like her at all. Super Pixel Girl, thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream today? What were you guys playing and how's everyone going? I bet No Makeup Ellie is still gorgeous. No Makeup Ellie just kind of looks like this, except plainer. So, I think I look mostly the same. Mostly the same. Mostly. That's the illusion that I would like to maintain right now. What's up, Super? Send me... Khaziit? Is it Khaziit? What's going on? We're just trying to beat Artorias. We're playing as Artorias. There we are. We're playing as Artorias, but we're also just trying to beat Artorias here. And Artorias is kicking Artorias' butt. That's pretty much my life today, but, you know, it's getting better. Getting better. I'm learning. Very slowly learning. Mostly the same. Totally. Totally. Totally, Gaff. Totally. Maintain the illusion, Gaff. Totally the same. Yeah, you look a little bit like the Firefly gal. I think when I used to not wear makeup, I used to get compared to her more. But yeah, like, I think that's the only person people have really said that I look like. Also, someone once said I looked like Mila Kunis, and I'm like, I don't look like her at all. Like, maybe, I don't think she's, like, particularly tall, so we might be about the same height, but that's about it. That's really about it. It was said you would keep dragons in balance, not leave them in darkness. I do keep the dragons in balance. That's why there is a dragon culling every so often. We have to keep the dragons in balance. See? You said it. You said it as well. Ali, how old are you? 28. I'm about to be 28, yes. 28 in 30 days, roughly. On the 8th of August, 28. I'm in my late 20s. My early and mid 20s are gone. No, I was... no. I was greedy again. Okay, not greedy. I'm gonna watch his attacks this time. I will learn. No, I'm not learning. I'm not learning. I'm taking it back. I'm not learning. May Sword Charm be with you, Ali. And also with you. But not this time. Not this time. Maybe next time. Not this time. Water, my birthday is 4 days after yours. That's right, we have really similar birthdays. I knew we were both Leos, because you've mentioned that before. I didn't realize it was so close. Water and not a sip this time. Okay, I'll drink more. What's the point of a shield in the character if he doesn't block anything? Well, nothing really. Unless there's some sort of effect, because some of the shields in this game give you specific effects, like a grass crest shield will up the rate of your endurance or your stamina regeneration, so it regenerates a lot faster. This one, however, is just there for looks. I can use it. I can actually, like, block with it. I just choose not to. Because if you block with a shield, you're only, like, one-handing a weapon, so you don't do as much damage. I much prefer to hold a weapon in two hands, hit harder, and just try and avoid their attacks. Plus, the shields don't really block a whole lot of damage. He can break through my my defense pretty quickly. I think you look like you. Oh, I can see. Thank you. I'm glad I look like me. Ellie sands the paint. Sans paint. Sans paint Ellie. Can't even drink anymore. I'm learning how to ingest water. I don't think you look anything like Summer Glow or Mila Kunis. Avril I see, slightly see. Those others not at all. I used to be able to see like maybe some of what people mentioned or were meaning by like Summer Glow. But Mila Kunis I don't see at all. Like I don't think I look even just like a little bit like her. Like if you cover this part of my face, that doesn't look like Mila Kunis. If you cover this part of my face, that doesn't look like Mila Kunis. I don't know where they're getting this from. Ellie looks like Ali, and that's pretty good looking in my opinion. Oh, thank you, Ian. Skyliner, what's going on? I'm an Aries. I'm supposed to go well with a Libra. Star signs. I just know that I'm a lion, and that's it. I don't read star sign things. Kazee, thank you so much for the follow. Lizzie Lover, thank you for the follow as well. Also, hi, I'm back. Welcome back, Ian. How's your day been going, dude? I was compared to a marshmallow. I mean, to be fair, I do really like marshmallows, so that's not a bad thing. Maybe they just meant in terms of you being, like, going great with everything, and, like, no one disliking you, because everyone likes marshmallows. I'm pretty sure it's impossible for people to dislike marshmallows. And marshmallows pretty much go with everything, and they just make people super happy, so maybe that's what they meant when they compared you to a marshmallow. Maybe they just meant that you make people perpetually happy. Marshmallows, eh? Marshmallows Saber, what's going on? I'm a crabber. A crabber. I like crabs. Crabs are cool. People have said I look like Orlando Bloom, but I never saw it. Maybe just my face a bit. I mean, that's a good thing to be compared to. Here's the thing though, like I very rarely think people look like other people. Like, I just kind of accept the way people look or people for, like, how they look. Like, I don't immediately compare them to someone else. I think there's only ever been one instance that I can think of where, like, I've met someone and been like, oh, hey, this person looks, like, really similar to, like, this person. And that's it. Like, I can't really think of, like, times that I've done that consistently. I don't like... Oh, Lizzie Lover, do you really not like marshmallows? Not even in, like, hot chocolate? Because marshmallows and hot chocolate are delicious. They just give you, like, that extra little something that you need in hot chocolate. Like, hot chocolate is great by itself, but if you add if you add a marshmallow to it, it just, like, it melts and then it's perfect. And then, have you ever had, like marshmallows by, like, a fire as well? Because that's a perfect way to have marshmallows. Like, you cook them on, like, a campfire, and then, like, the outside is all, like, charred and crispy, but then the inside is, like, liquid. It's, like, liquid bliss. It's amazing. Zero. What is Thor cough cough? See, I don't see it. I don't see it at all. I mean, maybe in the hair, but I've been around wood so often that I just don't see it. Maybe, like, the fact that he's Australian kind of helps because Hemsworth is also Australian. yeah, besides that, I don't see the full thing. Raiders! Cody, what's going on, dude? How is your stream today, man? Thank you so much for the raid, and how is everyone going? Raid! I love marshmallows. Marshmallows is love, yeah, marshmallows is love. There was like a space of time where I was keeping like just bags of marshmallows on top of my fridge, and then like every so often I would just like have a hot chocolate and be like, man, I really feel like a marshmallow. And I could actually get like marshmallows for my hot chocolate because like I had a stash up there. Because I always used to say to myself like, it'd be great to have marshmallows right about now, but I'd never have them. And so I changed that. I made sure I changed that. Okay. So, still got us. I think like one more hit. I need to try and... Damn it, I was like, I need to be greedy. I need to like try and get him to do his like, what he's doing now. I needed to try and like get him to do that so we could attack him. No, and the ginger headman. I said headman, but headman. Ginger headman. Hi, how's it going, Noah? Too greedy, I know. I was trying to expedite the whole process, and in doing so, I just kind of destroyed the whole process. Alright, I gotta go for the night. Take care, Ali. Marshmallows are awesome. Marshmallows are delicious. Yes, they are. Have a really good night, Palermo. I'll catch you later, dude. Get some sleep. Get some much-deserved rest. I don't get compared to anyone like Sinead O'Connor. Nothing compares. Cody Rain, hi Ali. Alphabet, what's going on? It's good to see you. Hearts of Shadows, hello. I don't get compared to anyone. Never Fair, it's good to see you as well. Welcome back. Witness Protection, hi. Oh, because you did the Stitch thing. I forgot about Orlando Bloom until someone else said it. Wait, someone has compared you to Orlando Bloom as well? Maybe Orlando Bloom just has one of those faces that like everyone kind of looks like him. Being not being greedy is actually speed. Oh, to speed up this fight, okay? I'll not be greedy. The greed is real. I know, Khaziit. I know. I was trying not to be, but then I was like, if I hit him one more time, he's gonna back away, and then we can hit him like 3 more times. So that was the logic that was going through my head. It did not work. Is it? Hang on. Scrotion? Scrotion? Is it Scrotion? Thank you so much for the follow. Let me know if I'm saying your handle wrong as well. Cola? Cola the Doctor, thank you for the follow. Master JT Pizza Guy, thank you so much for the follow as well. Oh, Cody, dude. Hey, Ali, my sister was here tonight. If you could say one message to a girl version of Cody, what would you say? Also, thank you so much for all of the bits. That's nuts, dude. Thank you. A girl version of you, what would I say? I don't know what I'd say to a girl version of you. Okay, I have to think of something like good to say, because I could just say hi, but then I feel like that's kind of a cop-out. I would say... Man, I'm trying to think of something witty. Okay, 1 second. I have to think of something witty. It's not going to be witty. I can tell now it's not going to be witty. A girl version of Cody. Okay. I'm thinking. I'm percolating ideas. The ideas are percolating. The percolation is failing, but it's okay. Something, I'm sure, will come of this. I'm sure something will come of this. Witty, I know. I'm trying to be witty, Pietro. It's not working. My brain like decides to concentrate on one thing at a time, and right now it's like, I can't be witty. What are you doing? You're not paying me enough for this. This is reminding me of the Gunstar video. How so? How so, Purple? Witty quitty. Witty quitty. Too witty. Not witty enough, Gaff. Definitely not witty enough. Girl version of Cody. All I'm visualizing right now is just you throwing those consoles into those like panes of glass. That is literally what my brain is visualizing right now. I don't know. I have to think of something though. I have to think of something. She gets shy around girls? Wait. Cody, your sister gets shy around girls? So do I! It's a curse! I swear it's a curse. I'm okay, like, around guys. I'm totally fine around guys, but in a lot of cases with girls, especially, like, girls that I don't know, I get very awkward and shy around them. Is that why you asked? Is that the reason you asked? Oh, I see how it is. I liked Marshmallow when I was 3. Now I hate them, really? Really? You hate them now? Okay, you have to, like, promise me, Lizzie. You have to promise me that you're going to try, like, Marshmallow again. Like, just once. You only have to do it once, but promise me you'll try Marshmallow at least once again to see if you like it again. When you have the 5-star and go down? The 5-star? 5-star? What do you mean 5-star? A hood. Hi, how's it going? What's a wit? What is a wit? Yeah, exactly, Cola. I wish I knew what a wit was right now. I have to think of something good. Something relevant. Something that is unashamedly curdy, but for a female version. I don't know what to say to a female version of you. Is your sister still around, Cody? Is she still here? Try Smashmallows. Try Smashmallows. The strawberry ones in hot chocolate fire. You mean marshmallows or smashmallows? What are smashmallows? Are they just like a brand of like marshmallow? Whenever Allie is at a loss for words, she casts mass confusion. I do. I cast mass confusion in myself. I like... All I'm thinking of now, like, after you said that, is like this one comic of like 2 Pokemon fighting, or 2 like trainers fighting, and like one casts Confuse, and then like, I think it must be Ash or something. Ash is like, okay, Charmander, use like, use Fireball, like some, I know that's not an attack, but you know what I mean. Use Ember, okay. Charmander, use Ember. And he's like, he looks at him weird and he's like, hit myself? That just reminded me of that. I love that comic. They're flavored cubes of marshmallow. Oh, we don't have them here. We don't have flavored cubes of marshmallow. I have to get back to work. See you all later. Wolf, I'll see you later. Have a really good night at work. And a good day off tomorrow as well. Yeah, a good day off tomorrow. Because tomorrow, yeah, is a day off, which is good. We'll be streaming tomorrow as well, so if you feel like coming and saying hi, we should be live, hopefully, if, yeah, we should be live, hopefully, tomorrow, if the internet decides to play nice. Well, people have said I look like George R. R. Martin when I dress up like George R. R. Martin, speaking of which, some clips of that might have been posted on, a Discord somewhere. Really? I have to see those. I keep doing the same thing. I have to be careful. Okay. I still have to think of something witty. Cody, you're still here, right? I fully intend on giving you something witty as a response. As something to say to female Cody. I'm shy around everyone. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I meet you. Probably embarrass myself. You would not embarrass yourself. There is no way. No way, Moe. No way. We do have flavored cubes of marshmallow here. They're in the cooking section at Coles and Woolies. Really? Do we seriously? I've never seen them. I've seen like hot chocolate sachets. I've seen hot chocolate sachets with like tiny marshmallows in them, like the, I think they're like, they're not Minute Maid, they're like something like that though. I've seen those, but I haven't seen like cubes of marshmallow. I would ask Cody's sister what her favorite game is, then I wouldn't come off sexist like Palermo did this weekend with assumptions. What did Palermo say? I need to know. Oh, Cody. Okay. I can think of something that's like, related to what I was kind of thinking of before. This isn't even funny. It's not even funny. In emergency, break glass with a console. So yeah, I let you down. That was a poor attempt. I gotta think of something even better. Last attempt was abysmal. Artorias walked all over you. Viking, I like that. I still hate them. I just tried one. Oh, you had marshmallows? You had marshmallows there this entire time. We were promised wit. I know. I have to think of something witty or like punny. Oh, my brain's just not working. Damn, that was a letdown. Unfollow. No. Oh gosh. Meanwhile, Cody is walking down the street completely unaware of what is happening. Yeah, probably. Either that or he might be fully aware and just like refusing not to respond because of how poor an attempt that was. And cinnamon? Peanut and cinnamon. Cinnamon? Hang on, I need to see the other part of the comment. That was, I don't want to upset you. Okay, at best, I know. In case of emergency, break glass with console. This is an emergency right now. I need some sort of wit. This is a wit emergency. I'm usually so good with puns. Just not right now. I need something to work with. Just say you want to drink a cafe always works for me. A cafe? What do you mean I want to drink a cafe? I mean, if a cafe is a tea, then yes. Because I like tea. Tea's delicious. They have cinnamon churro smashmallows too. Oh, these are the marshmallow cubes you guys are talking about. Man, I need smashmallows. I like marshmallows, and I'm sure I'll like smashmallows. Now he's probably gonna jump. Yeah, he's gonna jump. And still gonna hit us, actually. Surprisingly. I got greedy. I got very greedy. I'm gonna just do this for a sec. And sand in the face. Thank you, Artorias. Thank you for the sand. It's very nice of you. I wish there was some sort of stat that you could, like, upgrade to increase the speed at which you drank esters. Like, I think that's one of the things that I would, like, change. If I could change one thing about this game, I would change our ability to drink. Like, I would let us drink faster. Shyness is curable. I guess you just have to, like, just, like, know that they're not thinking, like, too much about it. Like, and think less about it yourself. But no, like, I still, around, like, girls that I don't know, I still get shy. I still get shy. I've gotten better than I used to be, but I used to, like, just be, like, super duper shy. I love my girly girl. Like, girly girls? I like girly girls, too. Sometimes I don't have, like, a lot in common. And I think that's sort of where that, like, shyness kind of stemmed from, is because, like, I'd always be worried that I wouldn't have anything to talk to them about. Whereas, like, in actual fact, I do. Like, I can relate to people. Just, yeah, I don't know, still get a little shy sometimes. Long missed message. Oh, I'm sorry, Jerry. I'll scroll back up in a sec. Ali, just smash your marshmallows. I can try to. I can do my... Oh, hello. I can do my best to, smash some marshmallows. I'm not sure if I've got any at the minute. I think I may have gone through my, like, last lot recently. Ah, damn it. I was like, I should probably heal. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I went through my last lot, but I can get some more and then smash the marshmallows. Nathan, what's going on? How's it going, man? That was related to Jerry. Heading off to bed. Good night, Alien chat. Heart of Shadows, I'll see you later. Have a really good night. He triggered someone with that, and we had to... Hang on. He said that girly girls don't like video games, and he could never find anything in common with girly girls. He triggered someone with that, and we had to correct him to let him know that all girls are different, and that all girls probably like something boyish, even girly girls, and even gamer girls like something girly. Maybe not everything girly, but something, yeah. I don't know, I guess it's a common misconception. Like, if people are girly girls, it doesn't mean that they're not really into video games. And just because people, I guess, like, dress in certain ways or appear in certain ways doesn't mean, I guess, that they have definite interests in different areas and on others. But yeah, it's not an uncommon thing, I guess. But yeah, girly girls can definitely still like video games and still like comic books and like statues and collecting things and reading like traditionally nerdy stuff or doing traditionally nerdy stuff. Definitely, absolutely. Yeah, just because of the way someone looks, or maybe like their other sets of interests, doesn't affect all of them. It's uncommon if you don't get to know girls. That's not entirely true, though. That's not entirely true. Like, people at work occasionally still, like, ask me if I actually play video games. And that's, I guess, sort of going along the same lines, just because, like, I won't say just because I'm female, But yeah, I do get that question semi-regularly. I don't get it as much now as I used to, but I used to get it a lot, like years and years ago. I think people have sort of become accustomed of just everyone playing video games now, opposed to like maybe 10 years ago where it was seen as sort of like a more male thing, even though that wasn't the case. But yeah, it doesn't happen anywhere near as much now. Are you talking about a specific girly girl in particular, Ali? Because that list was oddly detailed. Oh no, not at all, not at all. That was just like in general. Like I have female friends who like dress up in dresses, or wear skirts, or wear a lot of makeup, that, yeah, really enjoy video games. Like, just because they look a certain way doesn't mean that they don't. They've probably not gotten to know many girls then. Ali, don't play them, you just put them in the backlog. That's true though, that is actually kind of true. I have a very large backlog. I need to roll away right now. I do have a very large backlog of games. I still do play them consistently, I just have too many. I have more than I can physically play. So I need more hours in the day. Like, if I could just have like maybe 5 more hours in a day, I feel like I would get so much more done. He's gonna try and jump, yeah. I need to heal again. If he doesn't jump, which he did. I was gonna say if he doesn't jump we'll be fine, but he did jump. And then we were not fine, like we're not fine now. About to dual watch the stream and Boruto. That's supposed to be really good actually. I haven't watched Boruto. Or actually no, I lied. I've watched like 1 episode of it. Paul, thank you so much for the follow. Or Paul Bella, thank you for the follow. Also, did I say a hood? Thank you for the follow. And Skyliner. I can't remember if I said thank you. Skyliner, thank you for the follow. And Goldie, thank you as well. Viking, no, is that a Sif emote? Oh, it is. It is a Sif emote. Why does it have to be a sad Sif emote? Gonna get some sleep. Ladies and gentlemen, see you next stream. Peace out from Sweden. I'll see you later, Kazit. Have a really good night. Maybe you should make a list and play through each game one at a time, like a stream list. Funnily enough, streaming has actually helped. Streaming has actually really helped me play games that I think would have just sat on my shelf otherwise. Like, I'd had The Evil Within for ages, and the fact that, like, you guys were like, oh, you should probably stream that. That'd be a really good thing to stream. Because you said that, we streamed it, and now I finished it, and I really like it. So streaming, yeah, does definitely help in finishing games that would otherwise just still be sitting on the shelf. Same with Cave Story, actually. I think streaming sort of helped me finish, or like, put Cave Story into the console and play Cave Story. And then eventually finish it as well. Even though we didn't save Curly, we still played it. I know a few streamers that started streams just for that reason, to ensure that they would stick with games until the end.
Great Odin's Raven!
Treason!
If only Ali would play FFX on stream.
Were you here for that one stream where we did? Because we did play Final Fantasy X for one stream. It was on Ian's birthday, I want to say like 2.5 months ago, about then. But we haven't played it since. I need to go back and play it though, because I really liked it. Thank you so much for the resub, dude. That's, oh my gosh, 7 months, serious? Has it really been that long? Thank you so much, man. Guys, can we please get some love in the chat for Fun with Treason for the resub? Thank you so much, dude. Well, I'm really bad at timing my messages. I think you missed my comment 3 times in a row now. Shad, I'm sorry, hang on, let me scroll back up. Wow, girl playing, come on, I don't give a, as long as she's playing the game and not showing her womanhood and has humor. Your womanhood is showing. No, I know what you mean though. I'm sorry I missed that comment so many times. I saw it then though. When in doubt, throw console at glass, how's that? That works too, that works too, I like that. Probably better than my poor attempt. It was something though. I don't even think Cody heard it, so it's okay. My shame is a secret. Or it's like, this is our secret, our little secret. My shameful attempt is our little secret. Okay, he's gonna do it again. Maybe a 3rd time? Nope, okay. A 2nd time? No? No, he's just gonna do the backwards thing. I hate it when he does that. I think that's the hardest attack of his to actually avoid. I can't dodge through it very reliably. Okay, so I can do that. He's gonna jump, but I can maybe do that. Oh, just missed it. And just missed him. Yeah. Dodging so slowly. And a second time. And, oh gosh. That was poor. And so was that. I think I'm getting worse. No wit, I know. There was no wit there. Am I allowed to show my womanhood? The guy, of course you are. You're allowed to show your womanhood. Nuaf souls? I'm just gonna say souls, because otherwise I'm going to embarrass myself. Thank you so much for the follow. Do you know the background of Artorias and the character he is based upon? It's actually a really sad story. I know some of his story. I know some of Artorias' personal background, but it sounded like I have experience with him in the past. Like, oh yes, Artorias grew up on a sunny farm in the western states. No. Not that sort of knowledge. I know sort of some, or a little bit about his character, but I don't know sort of about the origins of like where the idea for the character came from. So if there are origins, I'd be very interested to find out about them. Damn, how do you have the patience to play this game? After 6 hours I was tired of Dark Souls already. See, I really like this game. It's not, I don't think it's really like, it's not so much patience. This is just me like working my way through the fight, I guess. And each time for me, like even though it doesn't really seem like it, like I'm trying very different things and like I'm trying to sort of pay more attention to his attacks, learn the fight a little bit better, because it comes down to, I guess, just me not rushing the fight. Like if I don't rush the fight, as long as I don't rush the fight, they will usually go alright. I'm rushing the fight right now though, and I'm not being particularly careful. Like some of the guys who were in here earlier can attest to that. Like when I was actually being patient, we got like within, you know, this much of beating him, and then I looked at the chat, and then he sort of squished us with his sword. But yeah, as long as I sort of pay attention, it's not too bad. So it's not frustrating or anything. I think a lot of people think Souls games are frustrating, but for me personally, I find them challenging but not frustrating. It's a challenge that I must overcome. Okay, didn't jump away that time. So like, I guess I have to stay really close to him or else he's going to jump away from us. But as long as we're like sort of hugging his side, we can attack him. Oh god. We staggered him. We can attack him and then sort of follow up with a
Even though you refuse to dance with me, I still like you. Kappa. Have a wonderful night, Ali.
Well, I'll see you later too. I got so distracted by that. Thank you so much for the tip, man. Thank you, thank you. And I mean, what if we're both dancing next to each other? Does that count as dancing together? Because I'm gonna at least watch you dance. Thank you so much for the tip, dude. Thank you. Where is his Dragon Slayer sword? Wait, something about a Dragon Slayer sword. Watch Berserk if you're into that kind of thing. Artorias is based upon the main character, well also the most of Dark Souls is based upon the environments in Berserk. Really? Because I really like anime, but Berserk is one of those shows that everyone tells me to watch that I haven't watched. You must have focus, Ari. I must have focus. I must have focus this time. I got very distracted, okay? I was doing well and then I got distracted. Got very distracted. Joe said he'd be okay watching Cat stream Final Fantasy 13, but he's not okay watching you stream Final Fantasy 10. Does Jerry have a new favorite stream? Wait, we did? I thought that was a dream. Oh, it's definitely a dream. Scroll up. Okay, Maui, sorry. I'll scroll up in just a sec. Nope, doesn't count. Good night. I'll see you later, Palermo. Older, I know I died. I did die. Alright, where did I miss this comment? Let's see. I missed a lot. Scroll up, please. Damn, how do you have patience? Alright, I'm gonna call it here. I'm tired from work and gotta get up for it tomorrow. This was fun. Bye, everyone. Moe, I'll see you later. Have a really good night. I hope work tomorrow goes really well for you too, dude. I'll catch you later. I wish I could dance so I can do his two-step. I can't dance to save me 51 or 5-1. I was about to say. Damn it. I was like, I'll stick with 5-1, but then I said 51. 5-1. Yeah, no, I can't dance to save me. I have 2 left feet. I can't coordinate my feet with, like, anything else. I can walk, and that's about it. I can walk. I used to be able to snowboard, but I haven't snowboarded in years. But that's more, like, that's more knees than, like, feet, because you're not exactly stepping. I can't dance though. Get out of here, Palermo. Poor Palermo. Palermo with the RKO out of nowhere. You killed Ali. Ponders if he should post George R. R. Martin on Ali's Discord. Wonders what he, if he did, would Ali even watch? Of course I would. Of course I would. You were working on this boss the other night when I was working. This dude must be hardcore. Not so much. You just have to really pay attention to him. I mean, he is sort of one of the more challenging bosses in the game. But he's not impossible. I just need to concentrate on the fight and just the fight, and I'm sure it'll go okay. As you know, Ali has really good knees. Great knees. Fantastic knees. They make sort of like appearances on the stream very occasionally. Ali's actually a great dancer. Oh, if only. If only. Ooh, that was close. I don't know how that didn't hit us. I'm not gonna sort of question it, but I don't know how that didn't hit us. That did though. I'm getting greedy again, I can tell. Oh, 3 times, okay. Yep, we're dead. His sword is actually shown in the sword Sif has in the mouth, that if you watch carefully you can see Artorias wearing a distinct version of the Berserker armor and standing and wearing it like Guts when wounded. Also the sheer dread pouring around him and his fighting style. I'll need to compare them, like when I finally watch Berserk I'll need to actually like, I have a piece of hair like right in front of my eye. Where is it? Somewhere. Yeah, when I finally watch Berserk, I'll have to sort of pay attention and see if I can compare the two, because that's really interesting if they decided to like base the character off like the main, or like not the main character in Berserk, but characters in Berserk. She says, of course she would, sees many unread messages from Ali on Discord. Viking Raider, I know! Where are you getting these Dark Souls emotes too? They're great. I love like the little pixel emotes. Damn, beat him. I know I need to. Need to beat him. It's okay, we're getting lots of, lots of 4-pronged plows. So we're gonna have a nice collection of those. That's a silver lining. Hang on. Mike? Is it Mike Burger? Thank you so much for the follow. Nom nom nom. Oh, you're eating? Oh, I'm jealous of food. I'm gonna eat so much food after the stream. You know who's a great dancer? Knight Artorias. He does. He does dance really well. He sort of has this very unique dancing style where, like, it inevitably kills us. It eventually kills us. It is a very lethal, very dangerous dance, at least for us. At least for us. I love your accent. Oh, thank you. There are actually pictures made by the author and the creator of Dark Souls, Demon Souls that match each other. That's really cool. I'll have to look this up, because I've never sort of heard that comparison be made before. You have to read Berserk, as he doesn't wear the Berserker armor until later. He wears very little armor after first, and is like an agile Sander Sander Clegane. Clegane's like the big bulky one. Isn't Clegane the mountain? Clegane's the mountain, right? Nom 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 nom. So many noms. Dark Soul, I would like some noms. Especially if there are cookies involved. Or chocolate involved. Both of those noms were tasty. Too far away. Yeah. It's like we were way too far away to be able to hit him. No, no, no. Damn it. I was not careful enough. Yeah, that's alright, I'll take that. And he hit us again. No, no, 2 in a row, damn it. Palermo must not like dragons much because he hasn't got a tier 2 sub for my dragon emote. That's very true, he mustn't be a fan of dragons. Maybe he's just like, maybe this is all an act this entire time. Maybe he's the one who is the, like, who is the enemy of the dragons. That's Gregor, his brother is Sander. Still huge, but not as huge, okay. At least I got the Clegane part right. At least I remembered that, Clegane is related to the mountain somehow. Because the mountain is huge. Like, even in real life, the guy who plays him, the actor, is like 6 foot something. He's really tall. Speaking of emotes, I sent the request in for mine. Nice! When did you submit your emotes? How long ago did you submit them? I'm really looking forward to seeing what they're like, Lars. Ali, win with the fancy dancing skill. Okay, I'll need to win with the fancy dancing. Can I link you the picture, Ali? Yeah, of course. I won't be able to check it out during the stream. 48 hours ago for the ideas. Oh, nice. Yeah, I won't be able to check it out in the stream because I think it's going to destroy my upload speed. If I do, it's already sort of like a little bit unstable. If you link it in our Discord though, if you're part of the Discord, I will be able to see it after the stream there too. Well, Zero, I have a dragon. Oh, look at all the dragons. They're so cool. Woo, coffee, Simmer Business. What's going on, dude? Drawn by Swish, you can't stop that. Oh wait, Swish drew your emotes? Oh, that's amazing. I'm so excited to see them now. You have 3 minutes to link it, otherwise Discord. Lucky, please. Those are some cute pups. Those are some very cute puppers. I just posted my first thing on Discord and it's my doggo. That's the perfect first post on Discord, is a doggo. Puppers are so cute. I love them so much. I may or may not have been looking up puppy videos last night for no reason. Like in between like getting home from work and writing or finishing writing the partnership application. I may have looked at a couple of YouTube videos of different breeds of puppies, one of which was Border Collies. There are these cute little Border Collie puppies learning like how to herd sheep and like seeing sheep for the first time because I love Border Collies. And then the other one was this like, it was, oh, the sled dogs, yes, that's right. So I was looking up like videos of the Iditarod race because sled dogs are super cool. So yeah, there are puppy videos last night for me. We were almost killed by the sand. The deadly sand. We're dead, yeah. Someone walks a husky down our street, really? Oh, I love huskies. Love huskies. When my mum and I were like considering getting a dog, we were tossing up, or it was my choice, so I was tossing up between like a husky and a Border Collie because they're the two breeds of dog that I like the most. And I decided to go with a Border Collie because it's like, oh yeah, you know, they're the most intelligent breed, and I would really like, you know, a super smart dog that'll be like my best friend and be able to go everywhere with me. And also, huskies have a very, very sort of inbred predatory instinct, and we had, and still have, a cat, but we had 2 cats at the time. So I didn't want like the husky to be like nipping at the cats. And Miles has always been perfect with Sky and Sophie, so I think it was a good idea to get a Border Collie. Artorias is good with dogs like Sif. I know. I love Sif so much. I hate that fight though. I really hate that fight. Swish did not draw my emotes. It was something separate she did a while ago. Don't miss this message, okay? The dog I want is a Great Dane. Great Danes are cool. They're very, very big dogs. Very big dogs. When I used to do obedience with Miles, this is years ago when he was a lot younger, there was a dog there. I think he was an Irish wolfhound. He was the biggest dog I had ever seen, and I think I have ever seen. He was like a miniature pony. He was so big. But he was like such a graceful dog. Like you wouldn't think that a dog that's like, you know, half the size of me, or like probably taller than me standing up, but like half the size of me like on all fours, would be able to be graceful, but the way that he ran was just the most graceful thing I think I've ever seen. I love pit bulls. I just like dogs in general. Dogs just make me happy. They're, like, all dogs I think are lovely. The dog I want is a Great Dane. Last week I got to walk a dog. I need to pay attention to this. Sorry, Gath, I'll read the comment in a sec. So a single hit, and then roll away. I missed that. I was locked on, but I did not land that hit. Should have seen that coming. Should have also seen that coming. Also, not have done that. It's funny, like, I don't even need all the Estus that we have because, like, we don't last long enough to use it. I love cats, so do I. So do I. Cats and dogs I love. I probably love them equally, actually, but for different reasons. Garulo? Is it Garulro? Thank you so much for the follow. You can do this, Ellie. Okay, I have to be very focused, and we can do this. The only dog I don't like is a, Chihuahua, or however you spell it. They're very hard to spell. Take care, chat. Oh, Ian, you're heading out. Have a really good afternoon, dude. I will catch you later. We're gonna head out for now. Might be back later if you're still streaming. If not, have a good stream and great night. Good luck with the partnership application. You got it, no problems, I believe. I'm not quite that confident, but thank you. I'll see you later, Ian. Have a really good night. I love a German Shepherd, but I prefer cats. German Shepherds have really nice temperaments as well. I don't know whether I would ever, like, choose a German Shepherd, like, specifically, but I do really like them. I like, I think they're, like, white shepherds, so I think they're referred to as white shepherds. They're, like, pure white German Shepherds. They look, very pretty. They're, like, snow white. Okay. Let's see. What did I miss before? Last week I got to walk a dog while keeping a baby in my other arm. I could barely walk without getting stopped by somebody asking to cuddle one of them. That's adorable. I also have some happy little clouds. Those are so cute, Los. Wait, they're a Bob Ross cloud? Are they actually from the Bob Ross channel? I owned one Great Dane who is beautiful, a beautiful king, but he isn't around anymore, so I always wanted another one, and a cat after my first two cats. But my mum lost her love for cats, really. That's sad. That's really sad. Maybe it's just because she hasn't had a cat in so long. I know, like, in the case of my mum, she didn't like the idea of getting a dog at all before we had Miles, because she had never had a dog before. She did not like the idea of it. But she kind of used Miles as like a bribing token because she wanted to move house. And in order to move house, I would need to move schools as well. So I was like, yeah, okay. As soon as she said, like, we have to move, but we'd be able to get a dog, I was like, yes, okay. I'm okay with this. Yeah, but now she, after having, like, Miles, like, within, I think, the first week or something, she was just, like, she was in love with that dog. She was in love with Miles, and she still loves him now. Like, she spoils him like you wouldn't believe. Still talk to Wood Alley. Newlander, yes, I do. He's very busy a lot, though, so I don't get to sort of, like, chat with him as much as we used to. Like, we used to, like, talk on Skype every so often. But now I'm pretty sure, like, he's busy editing or, like, shooting stuff or out doing things, like, related to YouTube pretty consistently. So, yeah, he's very busy. But yeah, like, every so often we say hi. I haven't seen him in ages, though. I haven't seen him since the end of 2016, because I haven't been to the States since then. Or, like, at least where he is in the States since then. So hopefully I'll get to catch up soon, because, like, I haven't seen most of my, like, US friends since then as well. Which really sucks that we just live so far away. That was very nice. Must be close to staggering him. Oh gosh. Or sorry. Him doing that. Damn it! No! No! He's gonna be buffed. That dog bribery. I know. It was a good bribing token though. I mean, I wasn't really a big fan of my school at the time either, so I was like, it's not a big deal if I have to move. But yeah, my mum was worried that I wouldn't want to move, and she wouldn't want to move unless I wanted to move. And so I was like, yeah, okay, I'm fine with that. And then we went looking out for dogs. I think like a month after we moved or something. Oh no, sorry, that was before. We had to wait until we'd moved to pick up Miles because the breeder had him. Apparently as well, like, we were one of the first people to see the litter of puppies. And like the day that we saw them, I was like, oh yeah, this puppy is the one for us, because like, while all the other puppies were off playing like with each other and sort of socialing in amongst themselves, Miles came and sat on my lap and fell asleep, and I was like, yeah, okay, this is the one. So we're like, yeah, we'll adopt Miles. We did that sort of on the same day that we saw him. Damn it, he's gonna do it again. We did that on the same day that we saw him, and then apparently, like, pretty much every person who came to see the litter of puppies afterwards was always, like, in love with Miles. but the breeder had to be like, no, sorry, like he's already been adopted, kind of thing. Are you going to TwitchCon? No, I'm not. I'm not going to TwitchCon. TwitchCon, funnily enough, is the same weekend as PAX Australia, which is weird because they're run, I'm pretty sure, by the same organisation. No, I'll be at PAX Australia, but not TwitchCon. Rest in peace, dreams, I know. Damn you, Artorias. Well, you should just move to the States. We have deep fried everything. I know. I went to a county fair there last time I was there, and I had deep fried cookie dough, a deep fried avocado, which I don't even know how that works, but it was delicious. Deep fried avocado, chocolate covered bacon, and something else deep fried too. Something else that was covered in some sort of deep fried batter, but it was delicious. Yeah, the deep fried everything was super tasty. That time you were close, yeah. I was very close that time. See, that time I was actually concentrating, so... This time, I'm sure it'll go well. How are you so calm while playing Dark Souls? Because I enjoy it, I like the challenge. I don't find it frustrating. I think like certain people find it frustrating, but I personally don't. I just really like it. Bob Ross emotes, deep fried butter? It wasn't deep fried butter. That's why a lot of us are overweight with all the deep fried stuff. I was amazed at how much deep fried stuff there was. Like, there were stands at that county fair that were like, they were just solely deep fried things. Like, they were pretty much anything you can think of, just deep fried, like covered in batter. I'd never seen so much deep fried stuff in my life. Was it a deep fried Twinkie? It wasn't, no. A deep fried heart attack? It may as well have been, yes. Ali will win and be the true Artorias. I hope so. The Dark Souls emotes aren't giving you luck I was hoping. It's okay, Viking, I think they are, because we did better that time. We're getting better. If it was at Dallas, then maybe deep fried Oreos. It wasn't at Dallas, no, it was the San Diego County Fair. I almost went to the Dallas County Fair at the end of 2016. But the San Diego County Fair was middle of last year, like around this time last year. Deep fried Snickers, no it wasn't. I can't remember what it was, but I had like a third deep fried thing. It was very good. But I remember the cookie dough being super tasty. The avocado being like actually a lot tastier than I thought it was going to be. And just sort of, yeah, the third thing, which I can't think of, was really good too. I don't know whether it was deep fried ice cream. I don't think it was. It was something like that though. How about deep fried Artorias? We need deep fried Artorias. That's what we really need. Deep fried Mars bar isn't American though. I think we have deep fried Mars bars here, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure deep fried Mars bars are a thing here, just not all the rest of the like deep fried stuff. You can go there, you can go there. Ali, offer Artorias some stickers because you're not you when you're hungry. Okay, I will give him a peace offering of Snickers, and then hopefully this will all go really well. Deep fried, it is. Deep fried. How about deep fried greed, Ali? It's probably pretty accurate to what I'm doing now. I want D. What do you mean you want D? D? I feel like that needs an upwards inflection and a question mark. D? At least that's how I'm reading it. Deep fried it is. Ooh, another thing. Ooh, a blood red moss clump. Oh, deep fried pizza. Is it just like an entire pizza, like, hang on, this piece of hair is annoying me. Would it just be like an entire pizza, like covered in batter, and then you bite into it through the batter, and then it's just pizza? Is that what it would, that's exactly what it would be, right? DD is in Dexter's Laboratory. I don't think I've ever watched Dexter's Laboratory, actually. They even came out with deep fried beer, which sounds disgusting. How do you deep fry beer? How would you deep fry a liquid? Is that even possible? They'd need to like freeze it and then fry it, right? It's a deep fried calzone, basically. Oh, okay. I was imagining like a full circular flat pizza just covered in batter and deep fried. Muffin, what's going on? Why the sad face? Why the sad face, Muffin? Did I miss a comment? Hang on, let me see. I probably missed lots of comments. I would really like deep fried everything, but I live in Denmark. Only thing here is like cucumbers and salad, or so my girl says. You need to try like a deep fried confectionery at some point in your time. It's actually really good. Speaking of YouTube, I bet you haven't seen Val's channel? I don't think so. It doesn't ring a bell. You should post a link to it though in the Discord and I can check it out. Beer batter. Oh, it's just beer batter. It's not actually like beer. Artorias reminds me of my girl this week. Sad and glooming and can hear through walls in a bad state of PMS. It's possible. How? I don't know and I don't want to know. Can't spell, okay? I remember a show where they deep fried a pencil. I wonder if it's been done for real. I'm sure you could deep fry a pencil, but you couldn't exactly eat it. I don't think pencils and what makes up a pencil is necessarily edible. Don't question our deep fried skills. When I was in Japan, I had deep fried whale cutlet. It was nasty. They have whale that you can eat in Japan? Really? People actually cook and eat whale? I don't think I'd want to eat like whale just on principle. Like, I'm sure that it has like, a pretty good flavor. I'm sure that like it's tasty, and I'm sure they know how to prepare it really well, but I don't think I'd want to eat whale. I think I'd just feel too bad. Can confirm you can get whale in Japan. Serious? Yeah, I don't think I'd want to eat it. I like whales too much, and they get whaled. They get hunted. Deep fried pencil. It may not be edible, but we'll find a way to eat it. Where there is a will, there is a way, right? What if it's like a pencil that's made out of food? So like, oh, what's the guy that does molecular gastronomy? I forget his name. The molecular gastronomy guy. You probably know the person that I'm talking about. Anyway, I'm sure that he could like make something that looks exactly like a pencil that tastes like something amazing. So if it's like a pencil that's made out of completely edible components, then deep fried, I would be down with that. I would be very down with that. It's possible how, I don't know, I don't want to know. I even tagged you in the post. Wait, I saw that one. Did you double like post that? Did you miss me seeing a message? Have the tables turned, Jerry? It's not Guy Fieri, no. It's not Guy Fieri. That's the diners, drive-ins and dives thing guy, right? Yeah. Diners, drive-ins and dives guy. That guy. That's that guy, right? Because I saw the thing on Twitter, they're like supposedly supposedly written by like a program script for something. I know it's not because the guy's a comedian, but I saw that thing on Twitter. And I think that was, yeah, also Guy Fieri that was mentioned in that. Anyway, hang on. Mr. Guy Dude Weed, hi. What's going on, dude? This is the time Artie dies. I feel it, Viking. I feel it. I did post a link to it the night she raided. I even tagged you in the post. Oh, no, I did. Okay. I don't know who... Wait, Val is in Valkyrie. That Val. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure I did check out her YouTube afterwards. I think so, at least. Trying to remember. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw that. I didn't know you meant, like, Valkyrie, if that's who you mean. Oh, yes, okay. In that case, then I think I did go and visit her YouTube. Because she does the, Was it the... No, there wasn't Game of Thrones stuff on there, was there? Or was that Game of Thrones stuff? This was, like, a week ago, and a week ago was, like, an eon ago for me. But I think I checked it out. I think so. I'll need to, like, doubly check it out. Didn't miss Artorias' demise, Becky? No, you didn't. Don't worry. Artorias' demise has been a long time coming, and I'm hopeful that we will eventually be successful. This is very risky. It's like 99% Game of Thrones, so it is Game of Thrones, okay. Okay, so that is what I saw. I was like, is it Game of Thrones? Is it Game of Thrones? I'll need to like check it out again, but I'm pretty sure I did go there and watch something. But I can't remember what. I'm pretty sure I checked it out. This is what my mind does at 5:30 in the afternoon on a Monday. This is how like great my mind is. It's like 99% Game of Thrones. Shrimp chips are called dragon clouds here, Ali, so if you want to eat dragon, you must visit now. I don't want to eat dragon though. I don't want to eat dragon at all. Have you tried taking some of your armor, off some of your armor so you don't fat roll? I can't do that. I said to myself I'll do a full Artorias run, so we are wearing all of Artorias' armor right now. His destroyed shield, the one that was protecting Sif in the Abyss, We are wielding his greatsword. We have the wolf ring on. So I have to do it all in Artorias' armor because yes, I would love to be able to fast roll. I would love to be able to use the dark wood grain ring so that we do flippy ninja flips. But I can't do that either. Self-imposed challenges are amazing, but also the bane of my existence. Good night. Well, it's time to go battle. Well, I really want to say good night. Good day? Oh, good day? Like, tight? I don't know what you mean by half of that. Felonians, I'll see you later. Have a really good night. You're talking about dragon breath, Gath. Remove shield. It doesn't change anything. We've run this without a shield before, and it doesn't change our, like, roll speed or anything, see? Same deal. So yeah, unfortunately, we're stuck mid-rolling until we hit, like, level 44 endurance, I think. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, it's not like we need it. Yeah, so 44 endurance, I think, is the point where we can actually start to fast roll again. Ally in the Artorias run can't that off the armor. Oh, can't take off the armor even though it's hot in here. Have you leveled up anything since the last attempts I was here for? Vitality once, and endurance once. The vitality thing has kind of helped because now he can't kill us in 2, he kills us in 3. But the endurance thing doesn't help as much as you would think, because we don't really run out of endurance. We just run out of life. Life essence and a will to live. Self-imposed challenges are what I've thrived on. See, I really like them. I really enjoy them, and I really like this Artorias run. But it's like, it's so difficult knowing that I have like all of this other gear that I know would be doing so much better using that we just can't use. But I'm just like, I'm thinking of how great it's going to be once we finally beat Artorias using this gear. If that ever happens, that is. I have faith that it's going to happen. Because now, we get him here. Time? Whew, that's close. Just have to hit him once. And then not be greedy. No greed. No greed. He's gonna try and, yep. That did nothing. No! Again. Damn it. I need him to roar. Like, just once. Just roar for us. Roar Artorias. Rotorius. No! Let us heal for a second. 1 second. May I please have a second of your time, Artorias, to heal? Okay, that was, nope, that was right through our will to live. Ring of Havel boost equipment load, you could use that. We've already got it on. Yeah, no, trust me, there's no making this lighter. I have, like, everything equipped that I can have equipped to boost equipment load, except for the, Favor and Protection, or Ring of Favor and Protection. But then I can't equip the Wolf Ring, and I feel like I need that. 1 hit point and a dream! I was so close! Panic. Artorias is, messing up Mini-Me. He ain't having that. Yeah, no, I know he's not. He's not having any of it. You were catching a rhythm. I feel like we were for a second there. Shad? Shard, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I feel like we were actually sort of getting into the rhythm of the fight a little bit. Now I just need to successfully complete the fight with said rhythm, and then we'll be fine. You died, I know. But look at all the cookies I get for dying. My mind's still pretty sharp, not at 2:30 AM. Yeah, my mind's not sharp at 5:30 in the afternoon on a Monday. Definitely not sharp. If she plays different Dark Souls, it's technically variety, right? Yes, I would call that variety. When the real Artorias bend you over. He's done that repeatedly today. You're catching a rhythm. I believe. What level is your character? Muffin, we're currently at level 121. So we're a decent level. We're definitely a decent level, just he hits very hard, so we can't really afford to be hit by him. He hits hard, he also attacks very quickly, so there's very little time for us to recover. God, I think I'll follow. It's a rare thing to see a dedicated Dark Souls player. Can't resist to click the button. Oh, thank you. Ring of Havel boost equipment load, you could use that, yeah. But yeah, this is our current loadout right now. You can kind of see. So we've got the Great Sword of Artorias, Cleansing Great Shield, Helm of Artorias, armor, gauntlets, leggings, the wolf ring, which is Artorias' ring, and also Havel's ring. Havel's ring doesn't really do anything, but we have it there. Panic. My mind is still pretty sharp. Some soul bits for Artorias run. Oh, Viking, thank you so much. I'm heading out for tonight, Ali and Chad. You guys always cheer me up. Thanks, Pietro. I'll see you later. Have a really good night. Get some rest, dude. I'll catch you later. This time we can, Ali. I feel like we can, especially with the luck bit. Thank you so much, Joe. I've never played or beat the DLC. I'm scared. Oh, don't be scared, Muffin. Don't be scared at all. This is New Game Plus. So all the enemies in this hit a lot harder and have a much larger health bar than they do in your first playthrough. So trust me when I say that Artorias isn't this brutal when you first face him. And as long as he doesn't run away from us and we don't sort of like get caught in a bunch of his attacks, he's not, you know, impossible. I should have been careful and I wasn't. He's not impossible, he's just challenging, that's all. I also have to stay very close to him and I hate that attack. If he... See, like, here's where we have an issue, is trying to find an opportunity for us to be able to heal, because he doesn't really give you too much of a chance to be able to heal. Also, he likes to throw sand in your face. That's just an Artorias thing. Just Artorias things. But yeah, as long as you don't let him buff, he can't really take you out super easily. You get at least like 2 or 3 hits. Also at this point in the game, I think like most people have a lot more health than we do, whereas I'm just like, nah, all on strength, it'll be fine. And I, in hindsight, probably shouldn't have done that. The day Ali beats Artorias is the day I'll find a Saturn game in my game store. That day is today, Purple. That day is today. And 3 sips in 3 hours is not proper hydration. Did you say New Game Plus? Ali, you're making me blush. Yeah, this is New Game Plus. If I can do this on SL1, you can do this in New Game Plus. I believe, Los. But you were a lot lighter and more agile in SL1, right? You weren't wearing mid-roll armor, you were wearing like light armor, if like, or maybe no armor at all? Were you doing it like at SL1 like that? Everyone is positive you'll beat Artorias. I'm a pessimist, you'll never beat him, and Twitch will go out of business because of it. Man, now I'm sad. We got this, guy. We got this. Ali's dying gaff, just let it happen. I know, but I'm still scared of my game. I just skipped it the first playthrough. Now I'm really screwed. No, I don't think so. Trust me, like, you'll do a lot better than this. You'll definitely do a lot better than this. Health is for chumps. Ali only plays on hard mode. Yeah, exactly. Hard mode. Super hard mode. Definitely. You're gonna say I have to do an SL1 now, aren't you? That's like super hard mode. I like Artorias' character. I would prefer not to kill him. Yeah, me too. I wish there was a way to sort of like cure him from being corrupted by the Abyss, but this is Dark Souls. There are no happy endings in Dark Souls. Dark Souls is the way it is, and there's no changing it. Jumps in very athletically. You were mid-rolling? You were mid-rolling and you did it as well. Okay, then we can do it. We can do it. Either that or we can go farm some Demon Titanite and then upgrade our armor so we're protected. Yes, that's an idea. Most everyone likes at least one boss you have to kill. Even Queelag is only taking humanity to save her poor crippled sister, right? I'm guessing Qualog, you meant Queelag. I mean, like, for the most part, I don't mind the bosses, like, I don't mind taking out the bosses here. Except for Artorias and Sif. Like, if I could choose not to, I wouldn't hurt them. Like, if there was a way for me to be able to face the 4 kings and survive without facing Sif, then I would do that. Or if there was a way to talk to Sif and be like, hey, can I please have the ring that I need, please? I would do that. I don't want to hurt Sif, that's the thing. Nah, this is not a good time to do this. Oh, maybe it was. Just need to stay very close to him. He's gonna throw sand in our face again. Stop it. No sand! No sand for you! No! The only boss I would not kill is poor Sif. I wouldn't hurt Artorias and I wouldn't hurt Sif. I would find a way to cure Artorias at the Abyss. I'm sure there is a way to cure him. Ali, I'll make you a deal. If you beat Arrow this next try, I'll actually be nice to co-workers at work tomorrow. Okay, alright. So this next try, I have to beat Artorias. So you're nice to co-workers, okay. Your co-workers' futures are in my hands. What about poor Manus? It hurts to kill that guy. Manus is kind of the same deal as Artorias, isn't he? He got corrupted by the Abyss. I mean, but he's been that way for such a long time, whereas this has just only happened to Artorias. Have you done the Four Kings yet? No, Muffin. So my plan... Oh, because you probably wouldn't know this. I don't know if I want to spoil it for you. Okay, so I haven't done the Four Kings yet, and the reason being is that something you do in the DLC can change the intro to one of the boss fights in the game. And I want to do this DLC before we get to that boss fight so we get the different introduction. I can't resist, and by the way, I've never done this before, but seriously, I can't stand for a girl to be playing Dark Souls. You had me at New Game Plus. One hit kill, oh my god, yeah, I know. It's that spinning move, that's like, because it hits you twice, and if we don't have full health, then it will take us out in one. Stop, he's already dead.
Great Odin's Raven.
Manus is the Abyss. Oh, wait, he is the Abyss? Shard, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much. Guys, will you please get some love in the chat for Shard for the sub. Thank you so much. Enjoy your pizza remote. Sand in the face is just a jerk move, it is. 5-1. Sand in the face is definitely a jerk move. He's just trying to blind us. I feel like he has no honor anymore. Or that, at least, makes me feel like he has no honor. Manus, father of the Abyss. Oh, right, okay, so he is actually the Abyss. Is he the reason the Abyss is there? Yeah, I don't know Manus' backstory. I just assumed that he was corrupted as well, but I don't know how he actually became what he became. But he did start out as human. It's the same with all of the people in Ullasil. They started out as human, and isn't it that the Abyss kind of just gradually corrupted them over time? Can I just... Thanks. Thank you. No, I got greedy! I was like, he's not moving, I can get in another shot. He was waiting for me to do that. And sand in the face again. I should have been careful. I was not careful. Ooh, okay, yeah. Damn it, I couldn't even see that really. Manus is the oft-forgotten... Oh wait, he's the pygmy? Manus is actually the pygmy, so he's one of like the original, like group... Well, as well as like Gwyn and everything, because wasn't it like, it was Gwyn, it was the pygmy, it was Nito, and was Seath part of that original group? So he was one of the original guys. I'm the Abyss. No shame for Jerry. Why didn't you heal? Because if we heal at certain times, then it gives Artorias a chance to pretty much smush us into the ground. There is very little safe chance to heal in that fight. You were too greedy, I know, Joe. I was too greedy. I knew it as soon as I did it. I was like, oh no, this is a mistake. After you beat Artorias, you need to talk to Chester a few times. Here's the guy on the bridge, right? The merchant? Is that Chester? Yeah, you really can't heal much, yeah. It becomes really difficult, especially when you're rolling sort of this slowly. When you're wearing a lighter set of armor, because you can fast roll, you can sort of afford to heal a little bit more, and then you can still get out of the way in time, but because of sort of the slow wind up to a dodge here, yeah, you don't really get that many opportunities to heal. I killed Chester hoping for a new weapon. Did Chester not drop anything? This is Chester here, right? This guy? The guy that looks like he's straight out of Bloodborne? This is Chester? Oh, that's me guess. Snatched by a shadowy limb and dragged off to the past. Yes. Yes, of course, exactly what happened to me. We are both strangers in this strange land, but at least now there are two of us. That's Chester, right? A wild Darius has appeared. The day Allie kills Greedy Allie is the day she'll master Dark Souls. I don't think that day is ever gonna happen. Greedy Allie is just, that's part of me. I can't get rid of the greedy part of me. This is what makes me me. I need to play through the Souls games once more. I just finished Bloodborne again. I crave more. Have you played Demon Souls, Becky? Demon Souls, from what I remember, was a lot more difficult. But then I haven't played it in ages either. So I can't be certain. I just remember it being, like, brutal. Is that Guy Fawkes? It could be. It could be Guy Fawkes. It could also be Guy Fieri. We'll never know. We will never truly know. This week, hopefully. Artorias moves fast as Ornstein and hits like Manus. Healing is tough. Yeah, there's not a whole bunch of opportunity. Like, usually when you take time to heal, he will still attack you, just you'll manage to get slightly more health like that. So, like, you don't heal as much as you would like to. Lucky hope to catch you guys soon. Ali's great is the source of her power. She just needs to channel it properly. I need to channel the greed. Channel all the greed. Hang on. Just Zane? Oh, just Zany? Hi, how's it going? I said that right? Just Zany? Just Zany? Yes? Change in the face. Wait, change in the face? Oh, when I was like, I'm channeling the greed right now. I mean, I'm always attempting to, just sometimes it's a lot more successful and effective than other times. And after this, we still need to face Manus and Calamite. I think Calamite's probably going to be the easier of the two. But we need to get his tail weapon, because I think his is the last weapon that we don't have. And we couldn't get it with the hand axe because our axe couldn't reach his tail. How do you pronounce Melbourne? 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 Like that. Melbourne. I know a lot of, like, my American friends would, like, automatically call it, like, Melbourne. But no, it's very much Melbourne. Manus is hard. Yeah, Manus isn't the easiest boss. He's not a walk in the park. New Game Plus, he's going to have even more health, and I don't think we'll be doing as much damage as we used to be doing. So it's going to be a very arduous boss fight. Greed is half the fun in video games. Exactly. Greed's good, right? Greed's definitely good. Dark Souls 3 even, like, encouraged me to be greedy because it gave me a ring where, like, every single successive attack would get, like, a slight bonus to attack damage. Like, come on, if you give me a ring like that, of course they're trying to, like, encourage you to be greedy. Manus, Calamite, and Artorias are zzz. Good for you. You're much better at this than I am, though. Yeah, Calamite isn't too bad. He's not too bad. It's only going to be frustrating trying to get his weapon. Manus, though, is going to probably, like, smush us into a pulp at least a couple times before we have any success. I think I remember his attacks. It was only really the one that we had to avoid, or we had to run away from, because he kind of does that, like, berserker attack, and that's a bad attack to be around. Whereas the rest of his attacks, like, you just kind of had to dodge to the side. I think the only thing we're going to really have to adjust for is the mid-roll. Yeah, I think I did it again. I think I kind of remember, like, what he was like. I need to find Artorias' weak spot. Surely if I hit him in, like, a specific place, he's weaker to damage. Oh my god, that was lucky. Dodge through you, hit you in the back, he's gonna do that. And do this again. If he growls, we can heal. We just have to try and get him into a position to growl. There we go, like that! There we go, okay, so that's what we needed. Because when he growls, that's one of the safe points in this fight to actually heal. For the rest of the fight, you're probably gonna lose health in response to healing. Keep strafing around him. Strafe, strafe, strafe. Ah! Oh, I didn't expect him to do that slam attack at the same time, or that one. We need to do that. Oh. Can you growl again, please? Or just let us heal. That's also good. I like it when he lets us heal. It's my favorite type of Artorias attack. It's ones where he lets us heal. Ah, I was not prepared for that. Okay, he's also going to try and do this again. And I'm going to hit him twice to interrupt this and roll away. Oh no! I was like, I'll roll away to heal. He didn't even give us a chance to do that. What's the hardest boss in your mind of all the Dark Souls games, including Demon Souls? I haven't finished Demon Souls. Don't remember much of it. And I haven't finished Dark Souls 2. So out of 1, 3, and Bloodborne, either Frida for me in Dark Souls 3, or potentially the Orphan of Kos, kind of for the same reasons as Artorias, simply because like he doesn't give you much of a chance to recover. It's just like this unrelenting like barrage of attacks. Ah, damn, I know, 5-1. Good try. Greedy souls. I got a little bit greedy, but the greed is getting better. It's getting more under control. Joe, thank you so much for the bit, dude. Deep fried souls. Deep fried. Can I have some deep fried souls? Just deep fried anything. Had to interrupt the buff. I had to, yeah, or else like he hits us and we're dead. So the buff had to be interrupted, but I also had to try and heal. But yeah, we did better that time. We did better. Ponders to post one of the George R. R. Martin clips on Ali's Discord. Not sure which channel it would go on. Whichever you like. They're kind of like, they're very casual channels, so whatever you think, or wherever you think it would fit best, feel free to post it there. Dark Souls on 3DS is the only dream. I mean, I feel like that would result in a lot of broken thumbsticks. Maybe some broken 3DSs. But yeah, the 3DS, like, I'm always worried about playing, like, games that are very full-on because of how much I move the analog sticks, and I feel like I would just get really stressed out and, like, start moving the analog stick too much and then break it. Deep fried humanity. I need some deep fried humanity. I was thinking about something. Have you considered killing him instead of getting killed? It's a good thing to think about. I hadn't considered that, but maybe I should put that into motion. Maybe into motion now. He hit us. It's okay. We're still alive, but he did in fact hit us. And we jumped over that, so that's good. Also jumped over that, so that's good. He's going to hit us in the face with sand. The Sandman, they like to call him. Artorias the Sandman. Why 3DS when it comes... Oh, it's coming for the Switch. Dark Souls 3DS, come on, the marketing is right there. That's pretty great, actually. I hadn't thought of it like that. DS 3DS. DS 3DS, I like that. I like that. Artorias' best waifu. He's a pretty good waifu. I'm thinking maybe... Let's take a detour to... This is not the warp menu. There's the warp menu. Let's take a quick detour to, if I can... where's the best place to go? I know the Titanite demon in Lost Izalith doesn't respawn. I think the closest place is the Daughter of Chaos, and then we have to walk from there. So if we upgrade our armor once, which I think we need 2 Demon Titanite for, we should be able to withstand a little bit more damage. Often of Kos is so annoying, always kills a speed run for me. Oh, you speed run these as well? Yeah, I couldn't speed run. I wouldn't have the skills to speed run this game at all. And bam, sand in the face. I know, he likes to obscure our vision with sand. Sand is kind of his thing. Hey, Ali chat. I just got back from a few days holiday. How are we all doing? Rez, what's going on? It's good to see you. How was the holiday? We're doing pretty well. Artorias is kind of kicking us in the butt right now, but I'm about to go and upgrade our armor so that hopefully he doesn't do that. But we'll see how it goes. Either way, yeah, pretty good today. Cue time to watch Konosuba. That's one that I haven't watched either. I have not watched Konosuba. I'm pretty sure the Titanite Demon is the shortcut to Izalith respawns, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. This is, I think, the one Titanite Demon in the game that actually respawns, whereas the other ones, you kill them, they are gone. Prettiest moveset weapon, Priscilla's Tail Dagger. I've never really, like, taken note of, like, weapons movesets. So I don't know what I would say is the prettiest. I have Priscilla's Dagger, but I haven't used it. I've used very few weapons in Souls games. I mostly stick to my hand axe because I like it, and I know that it doesn't do a whole lot of damage, but it attacks quickly. And I'm very, very attached to it. I'm just gonna ignore you maybe? Oh, you're right there. I can't ignore you if you're right there. But we have Priscilla's Dagger now, so we can actually look at the moveset. Priscilla's dagger sucks. Still wake at 3 AM, no shame. Its R2 attacks are elegant. I assume it wouldn't do a whole lot of damage though. Oh, look at the I should have rested. I didn't rest. Look at the lava, or like the magma, reflecting off his armor. It's very pretty. Usagi-chan! Hey, what's going on? Welcome back. Welcome back. No, this is gonna go terribly. Yep. Unless I can push him off the edge here. I do not like facing these guys in small areas, because they will inevitably, like, one or two shot us. Am I even? Oh, I am holding it with two hands. Good. Oh no, that was a one shot. I need to be stronger. We need to get stronger. 9 AM for me. Just got home. Just got home in the morning off from like a night shift. You throw out that gold serpent ring to get the catch pole. Its moveset is sick. Actually, that's a good point because we don't have that yet. Yeah, we can do that. Alright. So let's walk back to the Daughter of Chaos and get back to that Titanite demon. It just has pretty flourishes, even if it is split damage. Quelaag's Fury Sword is by far the coolest weapon in this game. Is that a boss weapon that you need to sort of use the boss soul for, to get? The Endless Nameless, what's going on? Let's farm some souls. We can also farm some souls. We can definitely do that in Anor Londo. I think a lot of people use... Oh, hang on, I did the same thing again. A lot of people use the Painted World of Arimus as a farming spot, but I think Anor Londo actually works better. Like, they'll use the Phalanx as a farming spot. But to me, yeah, I think Anor Londo and the Silver Knights there are a better farming spot. Just got back from Holland, took a flight to Manchester, then a train to Lancaster, changed there, and a train to Barrow-in-Furness, where I live. Holiday was amazing, 4 days, 3 nights in Amsterdam, nice. Went there, went with the lads for my best mate's stag do. Missed message from earlier, oh nice dude. It sounds like it would have been a super fun getaway, even if it wasn't for that long. Yeah, it sounds like it was super fun. I've heard Amsterdam is really pretty as well. I've never been there. I've never been to anywhere in Europe, but Amsterdam is supposed to be very, very pretty. It's a giant flaming scimitar with a fast move set and big ranged, and yes it is. The Quelaag's weapon.
Oh, great Odin's
Oh, Wolf.
Yay,
Thank you so
4
much for the
months.
resub, Wolf. Yay, 4 months. The text-to-speech sounded so unimpressed. Thank you so much for the resub, Wolf. Guys, can we please get some love in the chat? You're already all over it. Thank you so much, guys. And Wolf, thank you so much for the resub. Purple, 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1 for purple. I'm gonna run past all these sunlight maggots too. Look at all of the emotes, they're so cute. Viking, I love those souls ones. They're so cool. Yeah, I need to scroll back up too. Hang on, let me get away from these guys so it's relatively safe. Is he facing us? I can't tell if the Titanite demon's facing us. I've got some amazing photos. My friend is a professional photographer, so we got some great shots. Nice. So they actually bought their like proper gear at the same time, because that's really cool. I always I forget to take photos when I'm on holiday. I don't know why, but I just never take photos on holiday. I should. But yeah, I don't. The one time I did, they were on my phone, and then my phone died permanently. And so I lost all of them. That was about 6 months ago. Like, I lost all of my my photos from, I think, my last trip to the States, because I didn't have them backed up anywhere, and I was like, well, I should learn from that. Ali wins. Wait, I win? I particularly like the one with of me with 5 joints in my mouth. In front of me, I have the most I am Amsterdam sign. That's because you take memories, Ali. I take memories? Why am I taking memories? He's gonna try and squish us in one, isn't he? I don't think this shield is actually gonna do much against this guy. I have so much health. Yeah, no, it's not. I had the shield up and everything. Damn, I wish I could watch adverts for more bits. Happy Monday, Herbobozo, happy Monday. How's your, it's early for you, right? It's like super, super early for you. How's your Monday going so far? And thank you so much for the bit. Yeah, I wish I could watch a lot more ads for bits, but, they only come up like every so often for me. I'll watch them like in a string as soon as, I get served them, but that doesn't happen anywhere near as much as I would like to. Press F for the photos. Those poor photos. That's alright. I have a pretty vivid imagination, so I can kind of remember what they were of. Kind of. I just got home. Welcome back. Welcome home. And that means you have like the next day off. That's so exciting. Do you have a couple days, or was it just Monday that you have off? My phone died permanently and my friend was so mad because I managed to get a certain photo he wanted. Wait, so there was a photo that your friend wanted, like, on your phone and you couldn't get it off? Yeah, and in the case of mine, my motherboard died. Like, it was an iPhone 7, and the motherboard just decided to pack it in for no reason. But then I went back to Apple, and I was like, hey, my phone won't turn on, and the PC still recognizes it, so it still has power in it, but nothing happens. Like, I can't get anything off it. I can't get anything off the hard drive of the phone. I can't turn it on. What's going on? And they checked it out and he was like, yeah, your motherboard's dead. So they gave me another one. I was like, no, my photos, they're not backed up. We ended up really messed up on the first night and accidentally wound up in the blue light district. Actually scarred me for life now. If you know, you know. If you don't, Google it. What is a blue light district? I know what a red light district is, but I don't know what a blue light district is. I have 2 days off. Nice. It's always good when, like, your days off line up. I hate, like, having a single day off and then, like, having to go to work again and then just, like, having another single day off. I feel like it's just a waste of, like, your days off. I feel like I can never truly relax if I only have, like, 1 day off in a row. I'd really love to be doing more damage to this guy. He kills us in one. The Artorias BIG wasn't cooperating with Al yet, no. Not yet, but I'm determined to make him cooperate. Alright, let's go farm these souls, because this obviously isn't working either. Alright, Anolondo it is. I have to replace the screen on my phone. Oh, how come? Did it shatter or break? Thankfully, like, I've dropped this phone once. Yeah, I dropped this phone once. What? Oh, right, I forgot about that. Damn it! I don't want you dead! We killed Gwendolyn, she's upset now. I have to run away or else, like, I won't be able to warp out from that bonfire. And I want to be able to do that! Oh, I totally forgot about that. I forgot that was a repercussion. Hang on. No, Killer, I don't want to. I really don't want to. Hang on. Oh yeah, I've dropped my phone once, but thankfully it didn't shatter or anything. The case that I had on it, not so much this one, because this is just like a very plain like Apple case. The case that I used to have on it was like shock resistant, so it fell into the case, and the case absorbed all of that shock, and there was no problem with it, so I was like, yes, thank you. I just quit my job where the schedule is 4 10s? Hang on, 4 10s Monday to Thursday. What do you mean 4 10s Monday to Thursday? 5 8s? What? Oh, 10-hour shifts, okay. Whereas like now it's 5 8-hour shifts. Missed message. I'm sorry, Raz. Let's see. What did I miss? Oh, that's what a blue light district is. Hang on, let me have some water for a sec. Basically loads of guys in windows and doorways wearing nothing at all. It feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Stupid sexy Flanders. Not Killer. Although I did ask for an extra hour, so be careful what I wish for. She won't be at the bonfire. Oh, she won't? I thought that she would go back to that bonfire. Oh, she just leaves? Oh, I should have taken care of her. I had it in my pocket and bent the wrong way and the screen cracked. No. I never thought that we'd get to the point where like phones could bend and crack the screens just from like them being in certain positions. I never thought that would be a thing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Yeah, exactly. Missed message. I always love seeing where like the stream catches up, because all I see now in the chat is like nothing at all, nothing at all. Sexy, stupid, sexy Flanders. That moment you're happy when Ali does miss your messages. Wait, what did I miss? Now that you've said that, I have to go back up and look at your messages. You know that, right? Passion Souls, Hollows don't look good in nothing at all. That's true, they don't. They really don't. Hollows are very, very skeletal. So they do need some armor. They're not very well protected otherwise. Is this New Game Plus Plus? No, it's just New Game Plus. Just Artorias. I'm not having a lot of luck with. We'll get him though. I'm determined. We will get him. In the meantime, we can go exploring, get ourselves some souls, and hopefully level up a little bit. I didn't rest at that bonfire either, so I have to make sure that I don't die here. I mean, they did a pretty good animation on Flanders' wiggly butt. I like that they accentuated the butt so much. Like, not only is it wiggly, it's also like the most possibly the most accentuated wiggly butt that you will ever see in a cartoon. Oh yeah, Artorias is spooky. I like him though, he's cool. See, we're wearing his armor. Look at this cool armor. I'd love to, like, if I could cosplay, if I was talented enough to make something, which I'm very much not, I would love to do, like, a cosplay of Artorias. I think, like, if I was to cosplay anything, it would be in, like, a really badass, like, set of armor like this. I would never what? Never what? What are you never gonna do? No, I don't know. He came into the room. You're the reason I can't rest here. Get out of my safe place. There is an all Ned Flanders tribute band. What do you mean, like an all Ned Flanders tribute band? As in everyone like dresses up as Ned Flanders? Lies, you're made of talent, Ali. I mean specifically the ones related to cosplay or like making of cosplays, because I have no, and I mean absolutely no skills in like constructing stuff for cosplays. I mean, I can see what I would like to make, sure, I can visualize like how I think I'd like it to look, but I can't actually make it look that way. For whatever reason, I just can't. I try, but it never turns out the way that I imagine it. I was never good at, like, making stuff in high school either. We used to have, like, a, not sewing, but, like, that sort of stuff class, where we would, like, make clothes. That was a class I used to have that wasn't an elective. Like, we had to do that class. I was terrible at it. Everyone else seemed to be able to use sewing machines and just sew things and, like, put bits and pieces together so it looked like something you could potentially wear, whereas mine was just horrific. Mine was not wearable. Hang on, I need to catch up. Ali, what did you major? In university I majored in film, so I have a Bachelor of Film. In high school, I did mostly like creative subjects that didn't involve sewing, because I can't sew. I definitely can't sew. Herbert Bozo, thank you so much for the bit as well. Hang on, I need to scroll back up to see that comment. Because did I see that? Did I see that bit comment? I'm not sure if I did. Hang on. I'm not sure if I saw that bit comment. I'm so sorry if I missed it. Nice, film is tight. Yeah, film is a lot of fun. I like it because it lets you be like as creative as you want to be. You can pretty much make anything in film, just as long as you like have the imagination to like sort of make it happen. And I like that. And I liked as well that like we didn't have exams. All of our like coursework was just like films and things that we'd made like throughout the semester. So there was no, I guess, stress of like having to learn like bunches of information to write on an exam. So that was good. And the good thing about it being a creative subject as well is you could pretty much give whatever answers you wanted to like assignments, saying like why your films are the way they are. And they couldn't say like that you said something wrong because it was your vision, so everything you said was pretty much always right as long as it was well articulated. Ellie should be a Maud Flanders tribute since she's the one that passed. I was bad at that one subject. Everything couldn't be good at some. Hang on. I was bad at that one subject. Everything couldn't be good at something if you never went. Oh wait, so you didn't go? You just didn't go to subjects? The Greatest Dragon Killer by Ali. That was my first feature film, was The Greatest Dragon Killer by Ali. Yeah, no thanks. I would make films about being friends with dragons. It'd be like, there's like public service announcement things, or like educational videos about like how to be friends with a dragon. I am not getting this guy at all. If we hit him in the torso, or if we hit these guys in the torso, and they don't hit us and kill us like that, our sword actually staggers them pretty easily. I did fabrication and wedding in college, did my entire year of work in the first month. So what did you do for the rest of the year then? Oh, welding. I thought it said wedding. Fabrication and welding in college. What did you do like for the rest of the semester then? Or like for the rest of the course? If you'd done all of the work already. See, for us, like, we only had like very small windows in which we could actually do work. Because like we were essentially like renting out or like borrowing the school's equipment or the university's equipment. And they only had, I think, 4 cameras to split across like a bunch of different classes. So you only had like a very small amount of time where you could actually use the camera. Barely only when I needed to sleep. He hit you in the torso, Al. I was bad at internet safety class in middle school. There was an internet safety class? That's a thing? I don't think that was a thing when I was in school. I don't think we had anything like internet safety. Where are you from, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, Melbourne, Australia is where I'm from. So if you're not familiar with sort of the layout of Australia, I'm gonna die again, aren't I? Yep. I got caught on his pike. Melbourne is in the southeastern corner of Australia, and that is where I am from. Pretty much just went into raves. Only turned up for certain days where the tutor messaged saying he had an inspector or somebody was paying me to go in and do their projects for them. I mean, I guess that means you were pretty good at the subject though, or like the course. Australian accent is like Silk from Soft Please Ali for NPC voice in Dark Souls 4. I just really like to get a Dark Souls 4. Can we please get that at some point? Didn't they say that they were like stopping it at 3? They weren't going to do any others? Oh god, the internet has some screwed up things on it. That class makes sense. I guess now it does. I think when I was sort of like around that age, the internet wasn't really as much of an issue. Like, I'm sure there are still very dark places on the internet when I was growing up, but I feel like we didn't really need internet safety because, or like there were specific classes for internet safety because I wasn't really on the net as much as like people are now. A lot of my research was just done with like books and not like Google. Every kid has a smartphone now, yeah, that's true. When I was in high school, I had a Nokia. I had a Nokia 3315, I think it was. And we liked playing Snake on it. Snake was a good game. I liked Snake. Back in middle school, the internet was for RuneScape. When I was in school, the internet was for... YouTube wasn't even a thing, actually. So the internet was for looking up pictures of... What did I do? I think I looked up pictures of TV shows. Like, this is early high school. I think I used Google image search. I discovered that and I was like, this is amazing. You can get pictures of anything. And Neopets. Neopets was a thing I used the internet for. And what else? Very, very early days, I would go to my library and use Netscape Navigator to look up answers to puzzles in Myst or Riven that I was having problems with on like walkthroughs. And that's really what I use the internet for. Counter-Strike for me, with the net. I don't think I started playing games on the net or like online games until I got my 360, which was, yeah, like 2000 and probably 17, I think, around there. I think I was about 16 or 17 when I picked it up. Anyway, that's really when I started to use the internet for games. Ali, I made 893 Australian dollars a month to go to college 4 times because I would do 3 to 4 people's work each time. People were actually legitimately paying you to do their work. That's crazy. Viking Raider, thank you so much for the follow. I played a lot of RuneScape in high school. I don't think I really played any like games online in high school. I'd go around to a friend's place and play her 64. We played Pokemon Stadium. That was pretty good. I liked doing that. Yeah, we played that. We played. I think I got her a wrestling game on PlayStation 2, PS2. In I think 2006 when we played that at her place, but this was all couch co-op. It wasn't like online or anything. I played a lot of RuneScape. Oh, the Instant and IGN cheat codes is what I went on for. I had so many sheets of codes by my TV. I have like a folder full of like cheats and like hints and tips and things for yeah, Riven and Mist and I think Journeyman. I needed help with like one puzzle that was like when my mom and my sister and I used to play. We needed like help every so often on puzzles, and we would have to go out of the house to get help. And then also a game called Rhea. We would look up like if we were stuck on puzzles. Nom nom nom. Oh, so many noms. AOL Instant Messenger was pre-MySpace. I remember when I finally got the internet and I got MSN Messenger, and that night all I did was like sit at the computer and just talk to people on Messenger. It was like the best thing ever. Oh, Rhea. That's R-E-A-H. That's Rhea. Rhea is essentially the same sort of deal as, I should go away. Rhea is essentially the same kind of game as Mist and Riven, just it's, yeah, made by a different developer. But same sort of style. Puzzles and mysterious worlds and figuring out things. I think there are a couple of like gameplay videos on YouTube, but not a whole lot. Not a lot of people seem to know about Rhea. It's good. It's very good. There are some very challenging puzzles in it that don't always make a whole lot of sense. I'd play pranks with my partner in Library Aid. One time I date stamped her forehead when she had fallen asleep. You date stamped her forehead. Where did you get a date stamp, like, or a date stamp? Like, did you take it, like, from the library? Did you take it from, like, behind the desk in the library or something? Because I don't remember my library having, like, date stamps or anything just, like, out for you to use. They were all sort of, like, concealed behind the library desk. Stop spamming Doritos. I'm gonna have to buy some soon. I just want those 3D Doritos back. That's all I want. I just need that in my life. I made Yahoo Messenger in 2006 and it was so lit. I don't think I ever used Yahoo Messenger. I think mine was only ever MSN. I think I still have some of the freaking munchies. How do you remember the model of your phone from 7 years ago? I can't remember it from 7 days ago. The 3315 was like the Nokia phone to have. So like I had the traditional, or started out with like the traditional like red and white model. But then I got like different covers for it. I think I got like a Garfield cover for it because I really liked Garfield. Yeah, I think I got a Garfield cover for it or something. And then I got one of those like phone charms that like picks up the cellular signal so like it flashes. I had one of those on the side of my phone. Again, Garfield related. But yeah, that was kind of like the phone to have, so I think that's just been like forever immortalized in my memory. The Doritos matches with her hair. It does a little bit actually, yeah, it sort of like complements the hair. It was right in front of me and I saw her fall asleep. So you're like, this would be a missed opportunity, this would be a mistake if I don't do this. Alright, sorry guys, we've almost got enough souls to level up, then we can go back to Artorias again. I feel like I should level up health. I want to level up our strength, because this weapon scales with strength and dexterity, so I'm considering doing that, but I think vitality is probably the best way to go. Black Knight Axe might really fudge up people's poise. I've never used the Black Knight Axe. I think we have one, but I've never actually used one. My friend used to write fanfiction on my arm. It got bad when it turned into a furry thing. So you just had like this fanfiction like consistently written on your arm, like it was just always there. Or was this just like every so often in class they would start writing fan fiction on your arm? What? Really? Wouldn't it be more productive to write it in a book or something? Killing blow. Nokia 3310 is always the phone to have. I think mine was the 3315. Let me have a look. Let me check it out really quickly. Maybe it was the 3310. I'm pretty sure it was the 3315 though. 3315? Yes, it was the 3315, yeah. Okay. 3310 I think was the one that came just before it, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that's the one that came before. Miss message. Oh, sorry, Raz, sorry. Asagi-chan, thank you so much for all the good luck bits as well. Where did I miss this? Where? Let's see. Ali, there's another knight in the room across from the bonfire, and you can sprint heavy him before he attacks and one-shot him. Okay, I can try and do that as well. I know there are sort of 3 in this area. Or sorry, 3 sort of around the area I was attacking. But yeah, you're right, there is one in there too. There's like one that's stationary until you attack him in that like back room as well, which I haven't been attacking. The knights with the lances are a lot harder to deal with than the knights with the swords. The sword guys aren't too bad, but the lance guys, the pike guys, slightly less easy. I've always been a prankster, Al. Remind me not to keep a stamp around you, or not make sure a stamp isn't in the room if I ever meet up with you in real life, okay? I don't need a date stamped forehead. She made me take pictures of it when she got home. When I got home, she said her fanfiction is good when it's good when it's on my arm. It's a very specific place to have a fanfiction though. It's very specific. Because you can one-shot the room knight and parry kill the ones near the stairs. Keep the stream in the background and switch when you see she's not dying. Becky? Yeah, what's this? Yeah, I'm so torn. I want to watch anime, but I also want to see Stream Arena. Why not both? I'm sure after this we'll be able to get Artorias. I'm pretty certain that this will give us the edge that we need to get Artorias. Please read. Will make soul farming much easier. Definitely a lot easier. I even have the Soul of Avarice. I'm just not using it because it drains our health. And only gives us like a very small boost to like the souls we gain. So I feel like it'd just end up getting us killed a lot more than it actually helps us. But I do have the creepy Soul of Avarice as well. Artorias Sereno? Artorias Sereno. I hope that means Artorias is going to be defeated really quickly. Artorias Sereno. As long as he doesn't raise his shield up and I don't miss like that, he should be down the next one. Yeah. Do you stream at 9 every night or... Oh, Muffin, there's a schedule just below. If you're on desktop, there's a schedule just below the stream. So that's been updated for this week. This week we're doing today. We're streaming today, starting at 1 PM my time. That schedule, though, will localize to your, like, local time. That's what localize means. Yeah, it'll localize the streams to your time and your time zone. And yeah, so we're streaming today, tomorrow, and then Thursday my time, which depending on where you are will be like a different day. Or could be a different day. But yeah, that stream schedule is probably the best way to find out about the streams. Hi, New Game Plus? Yes, yeah, this is New Game Plus. I'm just doing some quick soul farming so we can go and level up. And then maybe successfully defeat Artorias. That's the plan. Could feed all the extra arms to Framped for souls too. Extra arms? Wait, extra... What do you mean by extra arms? Doesn't Framped only give you like very, very small amounts of souls? Like, you know, it depends on what he likes. So he gives different amounts depending on like whether you give him the soul of like a pretty woman. I think Priscilla's he gives you a lot of souls simply because she's female or something like that. I think I was reading about that, like he's picky about souls. And down as well. Extra arms as in extra... Oh! Arms and armor? Oh, so like extra armor you can feed him? Back soon after supply run for a supply run for Doritos and steaks. The essentials, you know, definitely Doritos. Doritos are definitely essential. Let's farm a bunch of souls. But Ali hoards everything. I've been pretty good. Like, I don't hoard everything. But I do hoard a lot of things. But for the most part, I've been pretty good with the hoarding. Miss Messenger, I'm sorry, Wolf. Hang on. Let me get this guy. I'll scroll back up. Okay, you've successfully baited me to stay and watch the imminent death of Artorias. Anime will have to wait. But you could do both. You could have like 2 tabs open, and watch both the anime and the hopeful eventual death of Artorias. Of corrupted Artorias, because we are also Artorias. And we don't want the death of us. Only bad Artorias. I need to not hit this guy's shield. He always knows when I have no stamina. Damn it. Dual watch, exactly. Dual watch. It's the way to do it. Oh, I had that phone too. 2002 to 2003. Yeah, I think mine was about the same time. Ultimate Sacrifice, thank you so much for the follow. You can't do both because you need to read the subs for anime. You could read the subs and then listen to the stream. Or read the subs and just watch the stream muted. So you can still see what's going on. I don't know. I'm trying to think of a way to do like best of both worlds. Ash, we don't want to specify which Artorias. Oh, okay. Yes, of course. I could never specify which Artorias. What animal though? Oh, anime. I was like, what animal? Did we start talking about animals? I need to watch more anime. I haven't watched like any in such a long time. It's been like a month and a half since I think I've watched an episode of anime. Actually, no, I lie. I took a break from work the other night. I think it was on Saturday. And I watched some Little Witch Academia. I watched 1 episode of that, and that was really good. How are you going to read if your eyes are on something else? Don't poke. You're poking holes in my argument. It's gonna work, okay? I get it into the anime watching, so everything else disappears, and suddenly it's the middle of the night. Oh, I know that as well. I do that too. I fall into like internet black holes like that. Like I'll get distracted with something on the internet, and then all of a sudden it's like, you know, 2 o'clock in the morning, or I'll start listening to music and then the same thing happens. Like, I don't even know how it happens, just occasionally. All of a sudden it's the middle of the night and I don't know where the time has gone. I recommend Noragami, yes! Viking Raider, yes! Noragami is my favorite anime. I love it so much. I love Yato. Everything about that show is amazing, and I need a 3rd season in my life. They haven't announced it. People have been like, have been wanting a 3rd season for such a long time. But yeah, it hasn't happened yet. I need it in my life though. I need it. I made a fake paternity test for one of my former co-workers to mess with him. What? You went to the effort of making a fake paternity test? Serious? Oh, but then he could have been sad. Then he could have been really sad. Alright guys. What do you think we should... What do you think we should up? We can up our equipment load, but that's still probably about 4 or 5 levels away from being able to fast roll. Or we can up our vitality, which might give us the edge we need to beat Artorias, because we'll have slightly more health. What other games do you stream? A bit of everything. I'm, I guess, what you would refer to as a variety streamer, so while we've been streaming a lot of Souls recently, streaming is pretty much open to anything. And everything. Anything and everything. Why is my internet so garbage? Did you beat Artorias? Not yet, Cheesy. Not yet, don't worry. We're farming some souls in the meantime just to level up a little bit. 50 yen if Yato bribes Artorias to take a fall. That's a good one. Up our not die. Up our get good. Okay. Okay. I can up our get good. This girl's still going. And Jersey's still here. Oh, I thought it said Jersey. Jerry's still here. And Lars, yes, everyone's still here. And Gath, everyone's still here. Wow, you're my streamer in NR1? Wait, what is NR1? Number 1? NR1? Do you really like RP? Do you really like RPG or just a few? If you don't need, you don't need HP, or you'll need Jesus, so put, point in Faith. See, funnily enough, Faith actually ups our right weapon damage a little bit. But then our weapon doesn't Our weapon scales with dex and strength, so I don't think it's actually going to scale with it. Is this a remaster? Yes, it is. Yeah, it is a remaster. Currently playing it on Xbox as well. I've shamed myself enough in front of Ali. You have done no such thing. What is sleep? Alright, should I do endurance or vitality? What do you guys think? What do you think? Yes, Noragami reference. Yes, for the, isn't it like a 5 yen coin or 5 yen piece or something? It's not like, it's not a lot. It's like a single coin that he asks for. And is it Shavavna? Shavavna, thank you so much for the follow. Endurance, alright, we can do endurance. We'll do endurance, alright. Okay, so we can walk back to Artorias now, and hopefully the endurance will help. Let's see. No, we're still mid-rolling. It's definitely not fast rolling yet. Alrighty. Let's warp away, and hopefully this will help. What is sleep when I have Ali streams? Sleep is good. Sleep is amazing. I wonder if I recommend every anime to Ali if she would just stop watching anime altogether. It's not how it works. It's not how it works, Jerry. Vitality in the long run, but endurance is so close to 40. I know, but we need 44. We need, actually no, it's 6 levels. I said 4 before, didn't I? Yeah, we need it at 44. So now we're at 38, are we? 38? 38? 38. So we need another, yeah, six levels. No, it's been more than a second. I ruined everything. Make Ali hungry. Why are we making me hungry? I'm pretty much perpetually hungry, so that's almost guaranteed. Oh, with the counting, please stop, Pavel. Satan doesn't like Twizzler licorice crosses? Wait, there's people with equally bad humor as me? Oh, with the 1 second thing? No, that's even I would do that. I know how the no respect works. No, but I wouldn't stop watching anime. How could I ever stop watching anime? I love it so much. And that's not how no respect works. Definitely not how it works. That's when you order tacos or pizza. Or both. Both are good. Both are definitely good. I like both of those things. Both. Yeah, see, exactly. Gaff. You know what's up. Both. Treat your seer? Treat your C. Treat your seer. Is that, oh, it's an L, like yourself, okay. But it's an R instead of an F. Gotcha. Cheesecake. Oh, that too muffin. Cheesecake is great. Cheesecake is so delicious. It's just Shiba. All the other names for in use. Okay, Shiba. Thank you so much for the follow. Because you don't watch or play my recommendations. I'm going to. I'm definitely going to. I have to. I'm going to, Jerry. I'm going to. Can't remember if I asked, but have you ever played Dragon Age? Yes, I have. I love Dragon Age Inquisition. Haven't finished it though. I'm very close to, but I started doing like all the side quests and I got very distracted, so the main quest didn't get finished, and then I think The Witcher came out because it was like the game I was playing before The Witcher, and I'd been looking forward to The Witcher. It was my Witcher, like tied over until The Witcher game. Yeah, then The Witcher came out, then I stopped playing Dragon Age and I haven't gone back to it. I should, because I really like it. I haven't called my character, Siri. Oh, Usagi-chan, thank you so much for all the bits. Thank you. Go get him, Ali. Okay, Viking, we can do this. We can do this. You on PC? No. So I'm currently on Xbox One. The Xbox One X, specifically. But yeah, this is on console. Not PC, just console. Have you played the first Dragon Ages? So, number 1 I have, but I don't think I've opened number 1. Number 2, I think I played a little bit of it, maybe? Inquisition is the only one that I can remember playing, like, I'm not paying attention. Inquisition is the only one that I can remember actually, like, specifically playing, because that's been recently, but I know I at least have the other 2. As well as the DLC for number 1, Awakening, or whatever it was called. I think it was Awakening. I'm dead. As my favorite RPG of all time. Wait, Dragon Age? Oh wait, no, Witcher. Witcher? Oh, Dragon Age. Okay, I was getting lost. That makes sense. Yeah, Dragon Age is fantastic. I know Gath, I know Ali, she says she will, but then months pass and nothing. No respect, more months pass, more nothing, less respect. So much respect, so much respect. First Dragon Age is the only Dragon Age, but have you played Inquisition? Have you played Inquisition, Gath? His Inquisition is really good. I really liked it. Second... Got hair on my nose. Second was really... Oh, wait. Yeah. Dragon Age Inquisition was really good. I really liked the story, and I got very sort of, like, engrossed in the story. Who's your favorite character, though, Allie? In Inquisition? Inquisition, it was... I forget his name. He was very... Oh, what's his name? As one of the guys, it was the guy that I tried to romance that, just didn't want any of my advances. Oh gosh. I can't remember his name. He had nice hair. I forget his name. I know once you get it's not Skyhold, but the place that's sort of like the second place that you sort of have a base at. He stays in the library, I think. He sort of hangs out in the library area. I forget his name though. Inquisition is good, but nothing compared to Origin. Dorian, yes, it's Dorian, yes. Sounds like Dorian. Yeah, it's Dorian. Thank you. Yeah, I tried to romance him, and he didn't like my advances. Yeah, he's he doesn't like girls, and that's okay. I got very sad because I was like, oh, I really like him. I really, really like him, and then he's like, oh, no. And I was like, oh, okay, I understand. But then I made sure that I did all of his quests. Like I did everything he asked because like I wanted to be best friends with him. He doesn't like girls. Works the best for me. You're so lucky, Jai. I love Dorian so much. He just didn't want any of it. Lois, thank you so much for the host, and Usagi-chan, thank you so much for the host as well. Sadly, BioWare will never get my dollars again. See, I don't know. Like, I hope that Anthem ends up being good. I really, really hope they do a good job on Anthem. I know in the case of Andromeda let a lot of people down because it's very different to the rest of the Mass Effect games. Apparently it's just not very well made. But then it's like, I feel like they had the main team working on Anthem, and so they just sort of had people who maybe weren't as experienced working on Andromeda, and maybe that's why it wasn't as good as sort of people were hoping. But I don't think they'd do that with Dragon Age, would they? There's no way they'd do that with Dragon Age. Ellie got friend-zoned. I did get friend-zoned. I did. Oh, I love Dorian so much. I really do. I at least got to do all of his side quests, so we were really good friends. And he told me how much of a good friend I was, and I was like, oh, I'm still friend-zoned. In this game, is not the glitch to duplicate souls of bosses? I don't think so. Not that I know. I don't think there's like a boss soul glitch. People earlier were mentioning like the soul duplicate glitch in Demon Souls, but I don't think that exists here. Also, I saw someone before asking if this was the remaster, and yes, it is. In this game, it's not the glitch to duplicate souls of bosses. Oh, hello. Hang on. I was reading chat. Out of here, guys. Out of here. Inquisition Bianca is best waifu. Who is Bianca? Is Bianca the knight? Is that Bianca? I feel like her name starts with C though, and not B. I don't remember half of their names. Like after a day or two... friend-zoning Allie is a mistake, true fact. Nah, that's okay. I love Dorian. I really do. He's such a good character. I don't think I romanced or tried to romance anyone after that. Actually, no, I did. I lie. After Dorian sort of like refused my advances, I went straight to... I think it was the knight guy? Not like the big demon looking guy, but the knight guy who hangs out in the tower. Like sort of along the wall of the base. That guy. I started to romance that guy, and I think he accepted my advances. Usagi-chan, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Guys, can we please get some love in the chat for Usagi-chan? Thank you so much. Enjoy your pizza remote. Blackwall? I'm not sure if it's Blackwall. It's, like he's the captain, a knight captain, I think. I think he was blonde. I can't remember. This was ages ago. This was like years ago. Sending luck. Oh, thank you, 5-1. Thank you. I'm probably gonna need it. I have more endurance now. But I'm not sure if it's gonna help. I can't stop the stream until we beat this guy though. And I can't let the stream end on like not beating Artorias. He has to, no! Damn it. I can't let the stream end on like not beating Artorias. Are you in New Game Plus? Yeah, Shiva, we are. So New Game Plus, we're doing a run specifically as Artorias with all of his gear. And facing Artorias as Artorias has proven slightly more difficult than I would have liked. I'm mad and I will be heard. Wait, what? Where are my Twilight video games? I refuse for Seen It to be the only Twilight game. Ah, that's right, there is a Seen It game, isn't there? I'm surprised that we didn't get one. Like, usually if there's some sort of, like, phenomenon like that film was, someone, somewhere, some sort of game studio capitalizes on that. Or, like, was it Warner Brothers that like, distributed Twilight? I don't even know. The distribution company at least will be like, yeah, we can make a quick $1 off this. Let's just, like, make sure, like, a game company just makes something that we can slap a name on and a price tag to. How did we not get that? How is there not a Twilight game? You missed a bunch of opinions on Origins versus Inquisition. Oh no! Did I really? Okay. I need to scroll back up then. What would a Twilight game be? I don't even know. I'd like to think there'd be some sort of action involved, but the more I think about it, the more I realize that Twilight was just about avoiding action. And so, like, there's only one fight sequence in the game, oh sorry, in the movie, and then that doesn't even end up being an actual fight sequence. So it'd be weird. It'd be very weird. Maybe like, don't they go hunting? Maybe if they go hunting for deer. The vampire deer hunt. That is what the game is. I think I've somehow managed to not see a single Twilight movie. Don't change that. Don't change that. Please don't. You don't need to see any Twilight film, take my word for it. They're kind of trash. Kind of massively trash. And the books are just the same. I read the first one. Like, friends of mine at school were like, oh, this book's so good, like, I love it so much, or like, all I've been reading is Twilight, you should read it. So I bought it and I started reading it and I was like, what's everyone talking about? This is really poorly written. Like, it's not very good at all. Why do people like this? And I stopped reading it after the first book. Like, I finished the book, I gave it a chance, and I was like, yeah, no, I'll read something different, thank you. So I read the first one, and none of the, like, successive ones. More talking? More talking? I'm talking too much? Because I need to concentrate? Are you chastising me for talking because I'm gonna, like, lose my concentration lows? It's okay, I'm concentrating. I have the endurance this time. See, look, the endurance is helping. Endurance is definitely the key to winning this battle. Whip! Aww, he's about to whip my way to success. No, I got jealous. I got greedy. I was about to say jealous. Jealous? I got jealous of Artorias? I'm getting jealous that he's winning. I can't afford not to heal. I can't afford not to heal. That got us into to trouble last time. Vince Noire, you. It's good to see you, dude. What's going on? I still can't believe that we ended up in the same stream the other day. That was crazy. It's crazy how small the world is. I'm gonna die. Oh dear. I need you to unbuff. To not buff anymore. Also trash writing. 50 Shades of Grey. Oh no. I would not touch those with like a 50-foot pole. Yeah, no, I haven't read 50 Shades of Grey and I don't want to. I have absolutely no intention to read those books. No, thank you. No. I think I made it through half of the first film. I think it was on like Netflix or something for a while, or like Stan or something I had. Anyway, I made it through like half of the first film and then I was like, this is utter trash, and I'm pretty sure I turned it off. Focus up and whoop some butt. Okay, Muffin, you got it. Good book recommendation, the Dragon Weather Trilogy? I don't know the Dragon Weather Trilogy. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'm not familiar with it at all. Okay. I'll try and remember that because I'm looking for like new good books at the minute. I'm almost finished Altered Carbon. I have started reading the Draconis Memoria like trilogy, I think it's going to be. There are only 2 books so far though. So I started reading that. I've read the first book. Second book I have, but I haven't started reading that yet. Actually no, something I have started reading that I really like. The Mistborn series, that's really good. So I do have that on the go at the minute too. And yeah, the world is crazy small. Yeah, dude, tell me about it. There's much better smut out there if that's what you're into. Not much, just managed to get home in time to watch for a change. Nice. Yeah, I've been at home fighting with the internet all day, as these guys will attest to. Also Artorias, fighting Artorias all day. Mistborn series is also good, yeah. I'm just partway through the first Mistborn novel. But yeah, it's really good so far. I really like the writing style. Dragon Mother is a fantasy version of the Count of Monte Cristo. Oh, serious? I liked that. I've only seen the film, I haven't read the book, but I liked it. I thought it was a good film. Messed up, but also pretty good. My mum and my sister and I really used to like that film. I'll probably like go back and watch it and be like, why did I ever like this? There have been like, I can't like think of any specific examples, but there have been cases where I've really liked a film as like a kid or something, or as a teenager, and I've gone back and watched it again and been like, how did I ever like this? This is absolute trash. Okay, concentrating. You can tell I'm concentrating because I've kind of stopped talking. Gotta keep watching for his... I hate that he jumps away. Really hate that he jumps away. And throws sand in my face. Okay, single slash each time. That was a bit greedy. Now he's gonna try and buff, but we have to stop him. He is so very tall. So very tall. Okay, so as soon as we get another third off his health, he's gonna try and buff again. And I need to just time my attacks right until then. Sand in face. No, thank you. No sand in face. It's not the way we fight here, corrupted Knight Artorias. No sand in face, please. See, it's really hard to sort of follow up these attacks with like a successive attack too, because he ends up jumping away very quickly. Oh, hello. I need to... Sort of was able to attack from there. He's gonna try and jump though, isn't he? Yeah. Oh, that was so close. And buff again. Oh, okay, so that was not ideal. But also not too bad. No. I just wanted him to roar for a second. If he roars, then we're okay. Because we can actually heal whenever he roars. And have to be so careful. So careful. So he always jumps away. I don't like it when you jump away. Or when I miss completely. Like that. Trying to buff again? That's pretty soon, actually. How are you buffing so soon? How are you buffing? Like, directly afterwards. Okay, that was a little bit greedy. I'm gonna do this really quickly. Come on. Oh no, I hate that attack so much. Whew, close. Oh no! I also hate that. It's like a... Ooh. That spinning attack is just complete death. Okay. Can you buff again? Buff, please. Attempt to buff. Attempt to buff, please. If you attempt to buff, then I'll be able to attack you. Stop jumping away. Oh, it's so stressful when he jumps away. Okay, so that's close. We can hit him once. Sand. Hit. Buff. Buff. Okay. Buffing. No buffing here, please. No more buffs. Ooh, okay, that was bad. Whew. Okay, not too bad. Yee. That was probably a bad timing to do that. Oh god. Okay. Jump! So close to dead. Oh, okay, so we got a little bit of health back. I'm panicking so much now. No, bad timing. Bad timing. Okay, good timing. Good timing. Good timing. Good time was had by all. Whew, okay, that was stressful. That was very stressful. Please, no more repeat of that. No more repeat. No more repeat. Okay, that was alright. No, that was not alright. Okay. God. Let me hit you one more time. Oh my gosh, we finally got him. No pancake! No pancake whatsoever! Yay, we finally got him! Can you parry Artorias? I don't think you can. I'm pretty sure he breaks through your parries. Finally, I know, Jerry! Finally, oh my gosh. That was a marathon. Finally not being greedy. I know, see, I can do it when I'm not being greedy. I got very stressed out in the middle of that fight though, when he kept like, I was like panic healing. I was like, no, I have to heal, 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 heal. Now we close my book, 50 Shades of Al. Let's go. First try, yeah. First try. First try. But we got there in the end, and that's what counts, right? Usagi-chan, thank you so much for all the bits. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, I need a rest after that. I really do. Whew. Alrighty, level up. We have 101,000 souls, so let's level up. Just enough to actually be able to level up, because we now need 95,000 to level. Read AZUF over Mistborn.
GG, now do it SL1.
Hello, dude, thank you so much. SL1? You want me to do that battle, that fight, during SL1? You have any idea how long that would take me? That would take me way too long. D-Fresh, thank you so much for the bits too. You're so pleasant optimistic. I've been lurking for hours waiting for you to rage quit. Congratulations. Thank you so much for all the bits, and thank you so much for lurking for so long. It's okay. I'm positive because I know we'll get there eventually. Just sometimes it takes quite a few hours like you just experienced. But yes, we don't have to worry about Artorias anymore. Now we just have to worry about Manus. Manus is our next issue, and Manus is up ahead. So that's going to be fun. Message interrupted. Yes, saw that, Cherry. Sorry, I'm scrolling back up. Read AZOF over Mistborn. I'm not reminded of how Ali called me bitter. Now I'm reminded of how Ali called me bitter. Now I'm sad, going to weep in the corner. I didn't call you bitter. You could never be bitter. Jerry, you could never be bitter. Never, ever, ever. Not in a million years. Good night, Ali. Great. Good night, all. Great job, Ali. Oh, Viking, you're on the way out. Have a really good night. Thank you so much for sticking around to support me for so long. That battle took forever. Well, I could train you all to do SL1. SL1 would be nuts. SL1 would be absolutely nuts. Yeah, doing Artorias as an SL run, or in an SL1 run. Take that, sexy Flanders. See, that extra piece of endurance is exactly what we needed. I'm gonna go sleep happy now that she has beaten Artorias. I couldn't leave it though, like there is no way that I could like stop streaming today without us beating Artorias. I don't think we could do that. I just don't think we could do that. You need humanity to increase the statistics of the Artorias sword. This one is this is the great sword of Artorias. So this one scales with faith, intelligence, dexterity, and strength. So there is another one that you get from using Artorias' soul, but I didn't have that, so I had to use Sif's soul to make this one instead. Ali, going to find a clip of Ali literally calling me bitter and then weep in a corner. No, Don't do that. Don't do that. You're not bitter at all. You could never be bitter. Never be bitter in 1,000 years. In 1,000,000 years. Manus is easy. Salty. Hang on. Salty. Oh, saltied Estus. I was like, how do I say your handle? Saltied Estus. Manus is okay, but I just have to avoid that one attack. The one attack where he kind of does like that berserk attack. That's the one that can cause issues. And also these guys just kind of slapping me in the back. That's the one that can cause issues. The rest of his attacks, I think we kind of learned how to dodge them last time, so that wasn't too long ago. Hopefully I will have remembered. I love Artorias. Oh, so do I. He is so cool. I feel bad about killing him, but he had to kind of be taken care of. Mostly because I can't actually progress unless we do. Sultai Distus? Oh! I thought that was Saltied Estus saying that, and I was like, wait, I said it wrong? You mean it's not like a Dark Souls Estus reference? Judging by the latest trends, I'd say 2 to 3 hours. Usagi-chan? 2 to 3 hours? What's this? Yeah. How long it takes me to beat Artorias? 2 to 3 hours. It's okay, we got there in the end though. And that's the most important part. Judging by the latest trends, don't bet on it though. I'm so lost, I have to scroll back up. Ali streams later than before for sure. Oh yeah, lately we have been. I gotta get that back on schedule. Today we started a lot later because we were having net problems. I should have been paying attention. We were having internet problems sort of when we would usually start. Funnily enough, I was actually in here like almost ready to stream at like 1:05, which is like earlier than usual. And then yeah, the internet wasn't playing nice. So that's why we're streaming a little bit later. My name is actually pronounced the best. The best. Ali streams later than before. On time schedule or usual delay schedule. Oh, for tomorrow? Oh, you mean like today? No, I was actually like on schedule for today. So I was in here and like setting up and almost ready to go at like 1:05. And then the net started having issues after we started streaming. But hopefully that doesn't happen tomorrow. See, I will roll to bed. Please do, Joe. I will see you later. Thank you so much for all the bits. Thank you, thank you. Can you show your rings, like my actual rings? Or like the rings that I have in the game? Because I do actually have rings on right now, and I don't know if you're referring to those. You can go away. And so can you. And so can you. I think that's... Hang on. Why are you guys red? Did you get buffed? Did they get buffed, or are they in... Why are they invading me? Why are they buffed? Why must they be buffed with their very long arms? All? Oh, all rings? Yeah, I can do that. Do you mean like all of the in-game rings, or just real rings and also in-game rings? I don't like that these guys are following us. Also, I don't like that we just fell down there. There are lots of guys that I swear weren't here last time we came through this area. I'm gonna do my best to run, hopefully, to a bonfire. Disaster gone after the defeat of the Gravelord Servant. You have been Gravelorded. Oh, that's what that is. How do I get rid of that? Do I have to like get rid of all of them? Okay, let's have a look here. Someone cursed your world. Of course they did. Of course they did. It'd have to be like our world. How could it not be? Cool. You got Gravelorded. You have to look out for a summon sign and invade the world of the Gravelorder in order to get rid of the red phantoms. I was gonna say, I didn't think they were here last time. I just don't remember there being red phantoms here last time. They go away like 10 minutes if you don't die or change bonfire. I don't think I could have survived 10 minutes, like, in amongst all of that. Alright, let's get these guys. Hello, friends. Goodbye, friends. Hopefully we don't get Gravelord Covenanted again. Or gotten by these guys, at least. Can you go away, please? Thank you. Hello, Guyver24. I swear, my buddy, like, whose name that is, always comes online, like, exactly the same time every night. They go away after, like, 10 minutes. You've been Gravelorded. Oh, no! Well, goodbye, souls. I've never seen the red guys. What buffs do your actual rings give? So I'm currently wearing Havel's rings, so increases our carrying capacity. Also wearing, I meant that to be not the covetous gold serpent ring. I meant to be wearing the wolf ring, which is Artorias' ring. But as far as rings go, we have a whole bunch of them. Especially considering this is New Game Plus, we have like doubles of rings too. It's like he has a schedule, I know. Good old guy for 24. Meant your RL rings? RL? I don't know if you mean real or RL? What is RL? Allies, oh, IRL rings give swag. If you want to see the IRL rings, this is one. You kind of see it. It's kind of hard because of the light. That's one. This is two. Oh, real life. RL is real life. Okay. That's got turquoise in it. It's like sterling silver with turquoise. That's another one. Yeah, this is number 3. Again, turquoise. It's kind of, yeah. Can I stop that? Yeah, you can kind of see it. Anyway, that's another one. And that. And there's another one. That is turquoise and coral. Anyway, you do not have the Chloranthy ring. No, I don't have the Chloranthy ring. I don't know where it is in this game, actually. I know where it is in Dark Souls 3, just not here. Cursed by it, Blue Tear Stone, Ring of Sacrifice, a bunch of Ring of Sacrifices, Rare Ring of Sacrifice, Dust Crown Ring, Dark Moon Seance, Ring of the Sun's Firstborn, Sun Princess, Leo, Wolf, Hawk, Hornet, Dark Wood Grain Ring, the best ring in the game, Rusted Iron Ring, Covetous Gold Serpent Ring, Orange Chard, Cat Covenant, Ring of Favor and Protection, a couple of those, Calamity Ring, and that's it. Chloranthy is in the Great Hollow, literally in the tree. Oh, it's actually in the tree. We can go there. We can go to the Great Hollow if you guys want. Because we should be able to survive there. And we have the Lord Vessel so we can warp out, so that's no problem. But yeah, we can go to the Great Hollow and get that as sort of like, I guess, a side quest. Coral? Coral, the kid from The Walking Dead. Coral! Yeah, exactly that. See, Vince Dwalla knows what's up. Nice rings, but they give you stamina bonuses. I like to think that they do. I wear them everywhere, so I wouldn't know, like, if they didn't. Or if they did or they didn't. Because I'm so used to their effects now that I'm just used to them. I might play a prank on you if we ever meet. Good night. Oh, really? Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm not prepared for pranks. Have a really good night, Wolf. I'll catch you later. Rumlu? These guys hit very hard in New Game Plus. Really, really hard in New Game Plus. Also, I'm probably gonna die to this sorcerer guy. Because that spell likes to track us. And I don't think I'll be able to make it across here and get that guy. Yeah, I was trying to roll. Get that guy. Lukaku? I don't know what you mean. A salad, I don't know what you mean. That's Ali's Ring of Sacrifice. Oh, that's Cursebite Ring. That's a wolf ring. That's Havel's ring. I like that you named all of the rings. I think it'd be cool to have, like, replicas of the rings in this game. But I think they would be too big for my fingers. I have very small fingers. I'm getting anime withdrawal, so I'll be on my way now. Have a great day, night, or whatever. I'll catch you all next time, Becky. I'll see you later. Enjoy whatever anime you end up watching as well. I really need to go back and watch anime. I haven't watched some in a long time. Have a really good night. I'll catch you later. Come on, dude, focus. You're getting slapped to death really bad. Yeah, I know. Alright. No more slapping from these guys. No more slaps. Slaps are denied from now on. Because I'm just rushing through this area. Usually, like, I'll just, like, run through here straight to the bonfire. Or, like, straight to the shortcut, rather, to the bonfire. But I haven't been doing that. Fable's ring is just a class ring. Oh, I thought you were making a joke. Havel's ring is just a class ring. No, and I'm dead again. I was like, I'll just walk around him. I did, but I also walked around him to our death. Bye, Becky. If I met Ali, I always wanted to hand her an axe coon. Oh, if I meet Ali, I always wanted to hand her an axe coon. Man, I do miss that axe. Like, as much as I love playing with a greatsword because it's different, that axe was very good. I really do miss it. Rest in peace, I know, I should have done that. I don't reckon our bridge is up to code. I mean, it could be, but not my code, and not the proper code that it's supposed to be held to, at least. Maybe this is the Ulasile code. Because this entire game is full of like really precarious walkways. And just places where I'm bound to fall off. Yeah, I fall to my death so many times. No handrails, very narrow. The Artorias guys will be all over it. Back to dual watching for me. Luck mode activate. 5-1, I will see you later. Enjoy your lurk. He'll have no fury like a workplace inspector. Don't spawn the workplace inspector, whatever you do. Okay, so as long as I dodge this, which I did, and didn't fall off the edge, we might be able to make it down to that shortcut, if I remember the way to get there at least. So I have to be very quiet and concentrate. And he's dead. Cool, we're alright. Is in the depths inside a tree with false walls when times the jump inside a trunk to find the Chloranthy ring. Is it in like a really, really difficult place to get to? Because I know there's a lot of stuff in the Great Hollow, and so much of it is just on platforms where you have to fall from like the tree branches above it in order to reach it. So I don't know specifically which one the Chloranthy ring is. So I can imagine that like journey to find it is going to be an interesting one. Hey Ellie, how many times have you played through this game? Pixels, it's good to see you. This is now my 3rd time through. Not in this playthrough. Oh, sorry, not in this with this character. This is just New Game Plus, so the 2nd time through with this particular character. And then I played it once in its entirety, except for the DLC, about 5 or 6 years ago when it first came out. Maybe longer, I don't know. I think it's around that time. But yeah, when it first came out, I also played it. How those guys laugh is how I laugh in rage mode. I can't hear them, so I don't know if they're laughing or not. Are they? Oh no. You one-shot us from a balcony. I can't hear them laughing. I didn't even realize they laughed. It's in the very start, but you need to make a drop. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for it. Because we can, after we do this shortcut, we can take a trip back to the Great Hollow. Or is it the Great Hollow? The tree. The giant tree, that one. And then maybe down to Ash Lake really quickly. That sword block though. There was no sword block. There was no block at all. I wasn't expecting that. It's in the very start. It's not that hard to get, but I forget because I never grab it. Okay. If we ever meet Ali, or if I ever meet Ali, I'll probably just act normal. Hang on. Act like a normal customer, and then after a while, I'll creepily start talking about private stuff. Or like stuff that a normal customer wouldn't know. I don't know, like, that could be done either so it's not weird, or done so it's very, like, very, not, like it's very, not disturbing, what's the word that I'm looking for? And not off-putting either. I don't know the word that I'm looking for. There's a really good word, it's on like the tip of my tongue, but I can't think about it, or think of it. I think I just assumed that I'd like mentioned it before, because I've done that before. Like I've had a guy come in who had seen me, or like he's a regular customer, like our semi-regular customer, and he'd seen me on like, I think one of Wood's videos before, and then he started talking about some things that like I had done in the video, and I was like, oh yeah, maybe like I'd just spoken to him about like a trip of mine, because it's not like unusual for me to talk about these things with people. And then he started mentioning that he'd seen me in videos, and I was like, oh, okay, that's how you know. We fat rolling in here. A little bit, yeah. We're sort of mid-rolling. It's not like a really slow roll, but we are mid-rolling. Oh gosh. Did you enjoy the house sitting at your mum's place last night? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I think I would just assume, because sometimes at work I get very distracted and like I'll forget like something I've said. I think I'll just assume that I would have said it. That's the thing. Oh no! Grave Lorded again! 2 times in like 5 minutes. Okay, we're alright. We can get through this. If I just run and ignore all the extra red guys. we should be fine. That's mid-roll? Jesus, yeah it is. The actual, like, slow rolls are much slower to sort of recover from. This is very much a mid-roll, so it's definitely not fast, but it's not as slow as it could be, so it's not the worst thing in the world. Oh my god, yeah, no. Invaded again. I think this is the way we're supposed to be going, though. And if I, if I can survive. It's okay, we just need to resist 10 minutes. That was 10 minutes, right? It's close enough to 10 minutes. Blue Samine, thank you so much for the follow. Do you have the silver amulet yet? I think I have the half amulet. Let's have a look. I think it's the half amulet that you get. It's not like a full amulet, is it? Because that's the one that Manus tries to get back. I've never played, but the sword looks pretty heavy. Yeah, the greatsword is really, really heavy. So it swings a lot slower than, say, like, the axe that I'm used to. I'll give you a quick comparison, then we'll, like, check out for that. See if we have that amulet. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Did I go past it? I probably went past it. This is a good demonstration. Anyway, so this is the greatsword, which is what this specific character uses. We're kind of playing as a character at the minute. This is how slow the greatsword swings. It's very heavy and very slow. Whereas this, being a lighter sword, you can attack very quickly, and also it looks like a lightsaber. So there's that. I love this sword. Anyway, so yeah, your weapon choice will definitely, like, change, I guess, how quickly you attack. Ulasile, yeah buddy, my nostalgia hurts. 9.59, very close. Oh, that was the wrong way. I thought that was the right way to the shortcut. Hang on, I need my sword back. Silver amulet is useful for deflecting dark magic. I'm pretty sure we actually do have it. Because we can't get to Ulasile without it, can we? I can't remember if it's in here or, like, in a different part of, like, the inventory. Silver pendant. Deflects dark, yeah. So we do have it. I can equip it to something. But I've never actually used it before. Apparently, like, you can use it as many times as you want. But I was too worried in the first playthrough that it was, like, a single-use item and it was consumable and I would use it. I wish that sword is in Dark Souls 3 so I can roleplay Dancer. Can't you get Dancer's sword, though? I thought you could get, like, all of well, you can get all of Dancer's armor. I thought you could get her weapon as well. Man, I love that Dancer so much. It's such a cool boss fight. Like, she's so creepy. Like, the way she walks and the length of her legs and, like, in comparison to her arms and everything is super creepy, and, like, how she sort of, like, walks gracefully but, like, all bent over. Yeah, it's such a creepy fight, but also very cool and very pretty. I have no health right now. I'm gonna have to run down here and hope for the best. Hoping for the best. The Dancer is scary. I really like the Dancer. Her design is wonderful. I think she's one of the prettiest bosses, actually. Yeah, but they're really bad. Dancer weapons are, like, really bad. Really? Dancer has her own weapons, but they're bad. 23 hours, 59 minutes, 59 seconds stream, Hallie. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I did for a while, but I haven't now. Right instead of left, you're going to need the key. Oh, really? I think I went right instead of left the first time, so I didn't actually realize that I need a key. I don't remember the key part. I thought that I thought you could just run straight to that lift. Alright, let's try again. Maybe I won't be as, like, I won't try and rush through everything because that isn't really working. Dancer's weapon with her soul. Oh, you can make Dancer's weapon with her soul. So this is the remaster, right? Yes, it is. Did they do any balance changes for the game, or is it just a hot retexture? So no changes as far as, like, how the game actually plays, the controls, or the balancing, as far as I can tell. It's really just, like, visual upgrades. So I think there are some very minor texture changes, like the fog is more detailed now. That was one of the changes they made. But it runs a lot smoother now. Everywhere runs at, like, a very solid frame rate, whereas before, on console especially if you were playing it, and apparently also on PC, it would drop frames in a lot of different places. But now, not even a hint of that. No drop frames anywhere. Oh my god, kill him. Well done, thank you. I'd pay Ali to stop a stream after 12 hours. What do you mean you would pay me to stop a stream after 12 hours? Her wombo combo super spin is terrifying, but she is cool. Oh, Dancer, yes. Dancer is like, she's cool, but she's like, I think she's very pretty, but yes, she is also very dangerous. She's cool, she's pretty, she's, yeah, very dangerous. They added a bonfire though? Did they really? Like what, in the remaster? Which bonfire did they add? Because I don't remember them adding any specific bonfires. 60 frames per second probably helps the game a lot though, yeah, it does. Especially if you're going through an area like Blighttown where like the frame rate would drop like crazy. It just makes the experience slightly more manageable. slightly more manageable. But it really helps that like you can see what you're doing in real time, and you can react in real time rather than having like a very choppy frame rate. I don't need to block with a sword, I need to block with an actual blocking implement, like a shield. I'm gonna block with that. Yeah, they did. Okay. DPY, what's going on? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Try and survive this guy. Alright. And Estes would be great right about now. I would pay Ali for that stream. Wait, for a 12-hour stream? I don't think I could, like, concentrate for 12 hours straight. Don't ruin the dream of a 29-hour, 59-minute, 59-second stream. That'd be a very long stream. Very, very long stream, in fact. What game is this? This is, oh, you mean, like, apart from the fact that it's Dark Souls? New Game Plus. So, yeah, second time through, technically. Everywhere else is a solid 60 frames a second. Hang on, I need to see the first part of that. Sorry, Estes. Chubby frame rate, that's a new one. Wait, chubby frame rate? I had really bad lags with Nito and Siphon Remastered, not sure why. Oh, that's really weird. Yeah, I haven't experienced that at all. Are you playing on Xbox PC or PS4? Because it might change, I guess, depending on the console, but as far as the Xbox version goes, which is this one, it has been buttery smooth the entire time. Damn it, I woke up the Mimic! Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it! I didn't mean to wake him up! I didn't mean to wake him up at all! I made a terrible mistake! Okay, no we haven't, we're fine. Okay, we're alright. I swear you said chubby frame rate, could be wrong. Choppy, sorry, I said choppy. Maybe it sounded like chubby. Choppy frame rate. I have Invisalign in my mouth, so sometimes like, they're essentially like clear braces. Sometimes they change the way I say or pronounce like certain letters, so maybe that's what it was. There's the key you need. I don't remember what I need this key for though. I remember like you leading me to the key last time, but I don't remember like what I needed the key for. I've never played oh, this game. This is Dark Souls. An absolutely fantastic series. So it's not a game where you can sort of like run into boss fights and expect to win. You have to really assess the way the boss moves and plan your attacks accordingly, or else the boss fight will go south very quickly. It was indeed chippy. Chippy? Okay, it did sound like choppy. It did sound like choppy. Do not use Pyromancy Inner Strength. Oh, so I'm playing this as Artorias. I know I've got like that Pyromancy up the top there at the minute, but I'm not actually playing with it or using it because Artorias, as far as I know, doesn't use Pyromancy. So I'm trying to stay as accurate as possible to Artorias as a character. Oh, hello. I'm gonna die from this fall. Yeah. Calamity needs to be shot down. Oh, that's right. That's right. Sorry. And we need to open up the door from to Goth. Salted Estes. Thank you so much for the follow. It's weird not seeing weapon arts. Oh, because Dark Souls 3, you mean like how it has weapon arts? I'm kind of used to it now because like I haven't played Dark Souls 3 in probably a good like, I would say, what, 6 months at this point? We streamed it and I think that was about 6 months ago. So I haven't been using weapon arts. So I'm kind of used to it. But I can imagine like having, or if you're like fresh from playing Dark Souls 3, geez, English today is difficult. If you're fresh from playing Dark Souls 3, I can imagine like not having weapon arts being really weird. What are you talking about? Oh, weapon arts are a thing in Dark Souls 3. And I don't know whether they're in 2, but I don't think they're in 1. So if you, I think it's usually L2. If you hold down one of the triggers, the weapon art will give you like an extra ability or like a buff. Like one that I had was, I think Warcry, which upped certain stats of mine. Anyway, that's not here. That's not here. A couple weapons have arts, really? I didn't know that. Nothing that I use, though. The axe doesn't have a weapon art, and neither does this. I think they're a Dark Souls 3 thing. Yeah, I think so too. I can't remember them being, yeah, in this. And from what I played of 2, I can't remember encountering a weapon art, or not one that I sort of like, I guess, consciously acknowledged. And, hang on. Where did my notifications go? Hang on, give me 1 second. No, I can't even input my password properly. Where are my notifications? There they are. Sub, thank you so much for the follow. We back. Shiama, welcome back. Most dragon weapons have them. Oh, okay. I haven't used a dragon weapon yet. I have a bunch of them. Actually, I have the Drake sword that we've used. Does that have a weapon on? Because I don't think it does it? Does it? And I just didn't notice it? Dark Souls, hey, how's it going? 2 never happened, so I don't know. Everyone really dislikes 2. Everyone really, really dislikes 2. I need to finish it so I have more of an opinion on it. Because, yeah, I don't really have, like, a strong opinion on 2. It's two-handed R2 as an art. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure I used that at some point. I don't remember it being an art, though. It has a ranged move. Really? Huh, okay. I need to try that out again. Because, yeah, I honestly don't remember it having an art. I can, like, equip it in a second. Oh, yeah, DPY, sorry. There is a lot to know about Dark Souls. A lot of Dark Souls gets very, very in-depth, and that's sort of, like, what the weapon arts fall into. It's sort of like a, I guess, more in-depth part of Dark Souls. What armor do you like the most? I've never really been, like, that into, like, trying different armor types. I really like Artorias just because of the way it looks, but then it's not particularly, it's not, like, a really great armor set because it's heavy and it doesn't really protect a whole lot. But yeah, I like the visual look of this. Usually I just wear, like, light armor so that I can move really quickly. So I'd say some sort of, like, light armor. We were wearing the Wanderer's coat, in our first playthrough as a pyromancer, and that was really good. But yeah, pretty much anything light, because my whole, like, plan when playing Dark Souls is to not actually get hit at all. That is my plan. I failed terribly at my plan, but that's what I sort of set out to do. 2 is clunky at first, but it started growing on me. See, I didn't find it clunky when I played it. I know a lot of people think it's clunky, but I didn't find it clunky. Great stream idea, Ali. Clears backlog. Hey, Goth. A visitor, have we? Thou must be the one who freed Artorias. An old friend he was, and thanks to thee, he left this world with honor intact. And here I am, retired and blind, of little help to thee, I'm afraid. I'm gonna purchase all of your rocks. Your carvings. Not into fashion souls. Can I, negative follow someone on Twitch? I like fashion souls, I really do, but, like, usually when I'm playing souls, I stick to, like, a single armor set. Like, I'll show you what we were using initially. We were using the Wanderer's coat initially, which is this, which I kind of like. But then I combined that with the Wanderer's leggings, plus then a thief hood, and you looked really, really badass. While also being able to move really quickly. As soon as you start, like, putting on, like, different knight armors, they're super cool, but you also move really slowly. Although in saying that, I do like all the boss, like, outfits. I think they're really cool. I can't use this software very well. Oh, that's okay. That's okay, DPY. Where are you all from? I'm from Australia, or Melbourne, Australia. And everyone else in the chat are from different places. So there are a lot of different people from a lot of different places in the chat. I also really like Ornstein's armor, but it's super heavy. think that's super cool. But yeah, I like Fashion Souls, just I don't really change up my I guess outfit that often. Fashion Souls is a way of life though. Kidding, I'll speak English. I'm from a really foreign land called Connecticut. Our people have strange ways. I've been to Connecticut. I've been there. I bought video games from Connecticut. We were talking about that earlier. I've also been to Insomnia Cookies in Connecticut. I think that's in Hartford or New Haven. I forget. One of those. I think it's Hartford in Connecticut. I've been there. Yeah, I've been to a couple places in Connecticut actually. Dank? Is it Dank? Or Dan King? Thank you so much for the follow. Regards from Taiwan. Dude, Taiwan, really? I'd really like to travel to Taiwan at some point. It's supposed to be really pretty. Wow, she's really been here. I have been there. Yes, of course I have. I've, yeah, been to Connecticut. I was there for Retro World Expo at the end of 2016. I'd love to go back, but it's very expensive to travel from here, that's all. If thou seekest to explore this domain, be wary of a black dragon. I fear thee no match for this terrible beast. Can you shoot him down? Me? There is very little to be said. What good is a dog with no hares to hunt? I am lucky to be alive, I suppose. I have to, like, come back, don't I? Clearly Dank Alley. I think it's Dank. I think it is. Taiwan will soon be reunified with the mainland? How do you mean reunified with the mainland? I thought I was the only one crazy enough to be up right now. Patrick, not at all. Patrick, Krusty Krab, not at all. Plus, for me, it's only 7:30 at night, so it's not super late or anything. It's like getting close to when I eat, but that's about it. That's about as late as it is. While thou comest again, thou art a strange one. We're friends, that's why. I'm coming to visit you, Goff. Me... I thought... Hang on. Maybe if we go down the ladder and back up again, it triggers his other dialogue. Missed messages. Oh, I'm sorry, Lois. Hang on, let me scroll up. Bay Area, California. Nice. Missed messages. Oh, so many. Go talk to Chester a few times for some lore. Okay, cool. All right, let's go do that too. I'll see if I can trigger Goff to do his thing, and then we can go past Chester because that's on the way back down to Calamite anyway. This where are we from conversation is really weird for a Dark Souls stream, aren't we? Supposed to be yelling, get good. That too. I mean, why can't we have both conversations though? You need to interact with the cavern first before it offers to shoot Calamite. Really? Wait, with the cavern? Which cavern are you meaning? Do you mean like the abyss? Do I have to actually get to the abyss first? Or I can go down, because I haven't actually been killed by Calamite in this playthrough yet. So do we maybe need to like trigger Calamite to fly over, and then that's why he needs to shoot him down? Sleep is sort of winning after 4 days. So, oh, hello. Whoops. Yeah, I'd say you should probably get some sleep if you've been awake for 4 days. You do not have the armor of Lautrec of Karam? No, I don't actually, I don't think. Let's have a look. No, I don't think I do. Yeah, no Lautrec's armor. Oh, none of Lautrec's armor. It's because I've always let him kill the Firekeeper, and then I've gotten I've gone back to rescue him afterwards. Oh, sorry, rescue her afterwards. So maybe you only get Lautrec's armor if, like, you kill him before he kills the Firekeeper. Sleep is sort of winning. No, I must finish Ellie's stream and not have Jerry's shame. I think poor Jerry's fallen asleep. I'm pretty sure he has. Get some sleep, Purple. You know, chickens have shorter lifespans because they sleep less than humans. That's not true. That's not true. You have to go down the ladder in Calamite's area to trigger the dialogue change. Okay, cool. Yeah, I figured as much because we haven't been down there yet, so let's head there now. Also because we fried them, but then that's not the point. But then how do we know that I'm trying to think of the best way to phrase what I'm trying to say. Even though we fry them, how do we know that sleep isn't the reason that they die early? Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Alright, I gotta roll past these guys. Okay, my English wrecked me. Calamite has to kill you with black fire first. Okay, cool. Then Goth can shoot him. Cool, let's do that then. Let us go and die to Calamite very quickly. Hopefully get past these rat dogs. And then back up to Goth again. Man, I already know what's gonna happen. I'm just walking to my doom right now. He doesn't have to kill you, just go down the ladder. Okay, so he just has to do a flyover. We don't have any souls though, so it doesn't really matter. There's one flyover. And the rat dogs are getting us anyway. Are they gonna... Did they die? Did they jump to their doom? Oh, they're still alive. How the rat... Oh no, they're not. The rat dogs died. Exactly, Ali. Yeah, see, exactly. Which, I don't know, that's not the best game mechanic ever. I love Dark Souls, but I'm not sure why you have to die to Calamite and Seath to fight them. Seath I can kind of understand because you then get imprisoned, so... I mean, unless they change the beginning to that fight. Maybe they just wanted to mess with players and, like, freak players out by not letting them win, or, like, letting them think that they're doing something wrong. Because the first time that I fought Seath, I was like, what am I doing wrong? Like, I can't hit him, I can't get any, like, closer. I think I'm gonna die here. Yeah, we're dead. Maybe they just wanted to, like, give people that, that feeling of just, like, oh gosh, like, there's nothing I can do. First try incoming, I know, Melantha. You don't have to die to Calamite. Well, we definitely did, but we're closer now. We're closer to Goth. Oh, hello. Yes. I will invade you. If I can. I'm not even human. How can I see this? I don't think I can invade anyone. No one's letting me invade them. Oh well. If we invade someone by the time we get up to Goth, then we'll invade them. If not, we'll just progress the boss fight. First try, real hype. You can just run back. You can literally go up and down. Oh, and right back up. Okay. Well, at least we got some items. We didn't lose anything. I'm sure this will end well. Failed to invade. Oh, it's okay. We failed to invade anyway. It's a bit sad. They're basically stealing from Mega Man X for Seath and Calamite. I guess a little bit, because yeah, when you first face... It's Vile, right? When you first face Vile at the end of the highway stage in X, you can't actually kill him. He's got to kill you, and then Zero's got to come in. Good morrow. Is the Black Dragon posing the duress? Yes, he is. Yes, I thought as much. He is called Calamite, a ferocious dragon indeed. Even mighty Anor Londo dared not provoke his ire. I see little good coming from this, but my intent is to preserve to the bitter end. Yes. Good. What is bravery without a dash of recklessness? I have taken a liking to thee, and I owe thee much for thy service to Artorias. Now watch and see how Goth hunts dragons. Well, I think. Well, if he can hunt dragons so well, why doesn't he just take the dragon out, like, to begin with? Now, don't forget Chester. Okay, I won't forget Chester. I'm probably gonna forget Chester. But I'll do my best not to. People who get, who Gravelord the DLC areas deserve bad things. Well, I mean, they're allowed to. They're allowed to Gravelord the DLC area. You will kill Calamite the Black Dragon and Manus. I hope so. He's blind, he can't consistently hit Calamite, but he does a really good job here. He does a really, really good job. And he's firing without being able to see. Somehow, he can still fire and hit Calamite. So if he does it once, I'm pretty sure he can do it twice. Like, come on. That's a pretty good shot. That is a pretty impressive shot. The chill penguin music? He can't consistently hit Calamite. I think he can hit Calamite, but he can't follow up. Wrecked. Yes, the true shop was never loosed. That bat will be grounded for a good spell. The rest is in thine hands. I await good tidings. Dragon slaying, knighthood's highest calling. I'm glad that dragon slaying is knighthood's highest calling. Wrecked. Poor Calamite, though. Now he's kind of defenseless, except for his laser eye. I'm still convinced that's an eye, and not a laser, or not just a crystal. Because that's a laser eye if I've ever seen one. See, Palermo, Calamite is a bat, not a dragon. Bat confirmed. You can ground him but can't kill him, then Calamite get healed, and be like, you dick. Sparks, what's going on? I've arrived. What did I miss? We finally beat Artorias, so that's pretty good. I'm gonna avoid Kiaran right now. So we beat Artorias, which took us forever. We beat Gwendolyn, which didn't take us quite as long. Now we're heading down to Chester, over here first. I didn't forget, Los, I didn't forget. And then down to Calamite the dragon down there, and I'm going to do my best to get his tail. Oh, still alive, are you? Think of anything that you might need? I might need to talk to you. Did you really slay Knight Artorias? I've heard the Abyss found him first, but even still, that's absolutely treacherous. Yes, magnificently so. Wahaha. Believe it or not, I'm walking in. Ulasile has, hang on, fooled by those toothy serpents, they upturned the grave of primeval man and incited his, ornery wrath? Ornery wrath? Hydrate, oh thank you Sparks. What could they have been thinking? But to you and I, it's all ancient history. You have to ask yourself, does it really matter? Does it though? So what did that giant mushroom make you do? Not that I care, it's none of my business. I have little to talk about, really. Oh, you know me, what do I know? What do you know? Oh, he doesn't have anything else to say, he was just talking about the Abyss. Oh. Laura, I hate the serpents now. Wait, why do you hate the serpents? What's wrong with this? Well, I mean, both Kaith and also Frampt kind of do deceive you a lot. But why the hate in the serpents? So wait, does that confirm that Manus is the pygmy? Maybe, I don't know. I never thought that Manus was the pygmy. I know of the pygmy, obviously, because that's sort of Dark Souls lore. But I didn't realize that Manus could have potentially been the pygmy. Like, this is in the past, so maybe that's the case, but it's still, yeah. I never really thought of it before. Greatest American Hero theme now on Discord set list. They caused all of this, like as in all of Lordran to just like be, I guess, held, essentially held at the will of the gods. Like with the fires. Yup. And that's how the giant ended up in prison for animal abuse. Believe it or not, I'm walking on air. I never thought I could be so free. Estes. No. No and yes. No and yes. Simultaneously confusing. Kaith for the dark, Frampt for the flame. Hang on. Kaith for the dark, Kaith for the dark, Frampt for the flame. Also, they have weird teeth. Yes, they do have weird teeth. I don't like their chumpy teeth. Is it X-Ohms or Shones? Thank you so much for the follow. Some people did theorize Manus as the fugitive pygmy. Huh, okay. I'll need to check out more lore on Manus because I don't know really anything to do with him. I know very little about Manus. Yeah, very, very little at all. Like, I know he used to be, like, human. He didn't always used to be like the way that he is, like an abyssal monster. But yeah, I don't know anything really more about him than that. Oh, fugitive. Manus didn't commit armed robbery. He is the fugitive pygmy. Who could it be? Believe it or not, I'm not hungry. That's like, see, he doesn't have any other eyes. That's the only eye he has. No, you have to try and get his tail. That's the only Seinfeld thing I know because I'm not a big fan of Seinfeld. You guys are gonna hate me for saying that, but I'm not a big fan of Seinfeld. Oh boy, time to get wrecked. To be fair, I'm not trying to attack him right now. I just need to try and get his tail because I don't want to kill him without getting his tail weapon this time. I just got on and I just wanted to know how long you have been playing. Oh, we've been live for almost 6 hours. So we'll be wrapping up pretty soon. But yeah, we've been playing for, yeah, about 6 hours today. Get the tail! I have to get the tail, Sparks. Thank you so much for the bits, dude. I killed him! Well, I mean, we're going to eventually do that. We're going to eventually get him. But first comes the tail weapon. Tail hunting again. Kevin, we have to get the tail this time. We failed the first time because our axe wasn't, like, tall enough or, like, a large enough weapon to be able to reach the tail. Whereas I'm hoping here we'll be able to get it when he's just standing. Especially, oh, Fraser is the shiz though, especially Niles. Niles is great. My mom, like, is a massive fan of Fraser. She's watched the series so many times. And, like, as a result of that, when I was younger and living with her, we would also watch the series together a bunch. Well, dang. Yeah, we've been live for a while. You can get a sword by cutting off the tail of this dragon. Yes, you can, Shiva. I forget the name of the sword, but there is a sword that you get for cutting off his tail. And I think it's the only one that I'm missing at this point. Because I've got Priscilla's, I've got the gargoyles. I have the gaping dragon's tail weapon. Can't think of the others. Manus is like one of the few bosses that has a tail that you can't, or like that doesn't give you a weapon. Obsidian Greatsword, yes, thank you. Well, I gotta go. I have an appointment. I wish no luck because you don't need luck. You'll get the tail with your own skill. I wish you success. Avery D. Archer, have a really good day. Good luck with your appointment, and I will see you later. Thank you for your confidence in my abilities. I'm not quite as confident, but thank you. I'll see you later, dude. Obsidian Greatsword, yes. Good lick with dragon scales to upgrade it though. That's okay, I don't really intend on upgrading it, just to have it. I hoard weapons. So I intend on hoarding this, adding this to the weapon hoard. Man, I don't even think I'll be able to get the tail from like here with this. Unless he does that. Unless he sort of gets up into his hind legs. Which I'm not sure if he's going to actually do. Hoard them like a dragon, pretty much. Like, so I'm essentially the human embodiment of Smog. That's pretty much me. Thing is, like, Calamite isn't really a difficult boss fight. I just have to— No! Not the tractor beam! No! I have to just get to, what? Hang on. We were affected with something then as well. I have to get around to the tail side and actually wait till he, I guess, rears up so we can hit it. Absolutely ruined, I know. Dead. Rest in peace, difficulty. Yeah, he was always gonna put me in my place as soon as I said that. It's kind of just the way it is. Actually, Medea feels like Calamite. They both have the same stampy, like, attack. I guess Medea feels kind of like, in a way, like a combination of Calamite and Manus, because he has like the, I forget the type of like magic it is, but the dark magic, it's dark magic, right? The dark magic, he has that, he uses that, with like similar attacks to what Manus does, and then he's a dragon like Calamite and also does the stampy attack. Be me and Scotty. Sparks, thank you so much for all the bits, dude. Equip the Calamity Ring for the same effect. Wait, I can do that? But doesn't the Calamity Ring, like, double the damage that I take? Isn't the Calamity Ring absolutely horrible? You do have a tendency to jinx yourself, Ali. I always do. I always do jinx myself. It's kind of just what I do. Madeira's way harder than Calamite. Hexes. That's right, thank you. But yeah, either way. Same ability. And yeah, Madeira is harder than Calamite. Calamite's not a difficult boss. You just have to sort of stay away from, like, 3 separate attacks, really. And yeah, he's not hard to deal with. Medea, I remember being harder. Like, still not super difficult, but harder. I think Calamite would beat Medea easy. That's the debuff he gives you. Oh, with the thing above your head? Because Medea's fire attacks are almost the same as Calamite's. Oh, with like his, I don't even know what type of like effect that is, but yes, I know what you mean. The breath is like very similar. That breath. No, I need to get away from that, damn it. I needed to roll out of that. Medea pits you against 2 bosses, Medea himself and the camera. The camera in the Medea fight, yeah, I remember that being a problem. Because it gets, any sort of big boss in this game, it gets caught on them. Like, I mean, there's nothing really they can do, but like, you'll find yourself under the boss, and especially if you have it locked, or the camera locked to the boss, the camera will just be doing like this the entire time. Oh, Sparks, thank you. Damn, I know. Medea is so, much slower though. Also, if Medea gets a debuff, he's dead. Does anyone know, else wish you could slide down the ladders like in Dark Souls 2? Ugh, yes. And in Dark Souls 3. And in Bloodborne. I guess here they were just still refining the whole, like, Dark Souls gameplay style. I really struggled with Medea. He's so huge. His hitboxes are miles wide. Yeah, he does have a very wide reach with his attacks. But I think by the time, because we did Medea on stream, I think by the time we sort of faced Medea, we were sort of very high leveled for where he was. And I also ended up using, I think, lightning, which he's weak to, if I'm not mistaken. So he didn't take us that long. I think we were facing him for about like an hour or 45 minutes or something. Wasn't too bad. You can slide. You can't stop it, but you can slide. Wait, you can slide here? How do you slide down ladders? Hold B. I do hold B when I go down ladders to try and speed it up, even if it doesn't seem to be doing anything. The good thing about Medea is he doesn't have a real phase 2. He just gains an AoE attack and that nobody gets hit by. I think I got hit by that AoE a couple times. Yeah, see, look, Los, I'm pressing B. B, there's nothing's happening. Don't move. Oh, okay, thank you. I didn't realize that was a thing, thank you. Yeah, I was about to say... I don't think you can slide in Demon Soul 2. Don't move the lever. Oh, there, okay. Double press. Yeah, it wasn't even a double press. I just had to be not, like, holding a direction at the same time. See, there, how is that not his eye? That laser is his eye. I don't see any other eye part. There are no tiny eyes like the basilisks have. See, look, where's the eye? There's just one in the center. There's a center eye. He's a cyclops. All dragons are weak to lightning, I think. If not all, then most. Okay. I don't know what the gaping dragon is. I don't think I used anything against him, just like, or besides just the standard weapon. I don't think I used a resin or anything. Is his face the Calamity Ring? Essentially, yes. His laser face is essentially the Calamity Ring. We can compare it very quickly. If I can go here. Oh, Sparks, thank you. Where is the Calamity Ring? Where is it hiding? There it is. Yeah, see, that's essentially his face. It's very close to his face. Please look at the picture in the picture channel on Discord later, please. Eddie, I will, okay. Definitely. And Jamming James, thank you so much for the follow. Damn it, sexy dragon. Gaping Dragon got me so confused back in the day. He's just walking around. Yeah, he walks around, but then he has some very intense chompers in his chest. Chest chompers, if you will. He has some very large teeth that sort of jut out of his stomach. And a very, just disturbingly small head in relation to his body. Damn it, sexy dragon. Gaping Dragon is weak to hits in the face, yeah. But then he's also strong, or at least strong to opponents, and kills opponents if he uses his chest teeth, which he does. I generally just sort of attack him from the tail and hope that he doesn't do the tail whip. Chest Chompers is my new punk rock grunge band name. Dragon is bringing sexy back. Is he really though? Do you think this dragon is bringing sexy back? The first playthrough I got good RNG, so all he did was walking around. That's what happened like the first time we faced him in this, not New Game Plus, but like with our original character, our Pyromancer character. That's pretty much exactly in all he did, exactly what he did, and all he did, in that gameplay, or playthrough. Man, I'm struggling with English. Pretty much all he did in that playthrough was just walk around, and I think he did like one tail whip like towards the end of the fight. And then this time in New Game Plus, he just did nothing but tail whips. Those dogs are so rude, I know, they just get in the way. So does Calamite actually. I'm just trying to get around to his tail. I don't want to attack the rest of him. I just want to try and attack his tail. Chest Chompers works best. The fact that the Gaping Dragon turned into that says a lot about eating too much. Wasn't it that he like got corrupted or something? I think someone was saying that about the origins of the Gaping Dragon, just he got corrupted by something. I don't know if it was necessarily the Abyss, but something, and turned into that. Or he got like really hungry and he turned into that or something. Yeah, first playthrough I got good RNG. Chest Chompist. Chest Chompers works best, I think so. Oh, Sparks, thank you. Let's try that again with style. Let's definitely try it again with style. His gluttony caused him to turn into that. Basically, he ate too much. He ate too much, and he just decided to spawn teeth from his stomach to expedite the eating process. Is it really that important to get the tail? I just really want to get the tail. It's like the one tail weapon that I'm missing. Yeah, and I'd like to have it. If I can, like, bait him into doing certain attacks, we can attack his tail. Just I don't want to attack him and not get the tail. I'm gonna die here, aren't I? If I can roll out this way, maybe we won't. Okay, we're not gonna die. Hopefully. In before they attack us from behind and kill us. It's really important to get the tail again. Oh, is it really? Yes. Well then, good luck. I know. We're gonna need it. I just need to sort of, like, get us so that we're behind him. If I can, like, roll around him without him, like, continually turning around. I had that once. It took 3 surgeries, but my belly is back to normal now. All he needs is a Snickers. That gaping dragon will be happy. This is not yourself when you're hungry. He's just very, very hungry. Sounds like the Guzzlord from Pokemon. Guzzlord? Which one's Guzzlord? I don't know Guzzlord. I think you should get the tail. Oh, it's 5 AM pebble. I'm gonna try and get the tail. 5-1, I'm definitely gonna try and get the tail. I can't make any promises, but that is the plan. The tail is the plan. I just need to get past all of the rest of these attacks. No, not again! If I roll past that, that's actually a really good opportunity to get his tail. Because that's when he sort of rears back and uses his tail to sort of, I guess, balance himself. But yeah, no, that's not getting the tail. Marshmallow Saver! Thank you so much for all of the bits. Thank you, thank you. 99, glad I got to see the Artorias fight. Good luck against Calamine. Oh, thank you. I think I'm going to need it. I'm so glad that we finally got Artorias because that was taking forever. And hopefully, getting Calamine's tail, hopefully that won't take quite as long. But thank you so much for all of the bits. Have a fantastic night, dude. I will catch you later. It's one of the Ultra Beasts in the... hang on. It's one of the Ultra Beasts, and is known by the codename UB05 Glutton? Really? One of the Ultra Beasts. Which Ultra Beast? Or is that actually his name? The tail, not death. Sparks, thank you so much, dude. I'm trying to get the tail and not death. Jamming James, did I say thank you for the follow before? Thank you. And... Ubidub? Is it Ubidub? Thank you so much for the follow as well. His channeler found that not to be the case, sad, considering Gaping was a minor lord amongst the dragons, or king in the English translation. That's right, because the weapon that he drops is like the King of Dragons, isn't it? Or something like that. It's not the Dragon Greatsword, is it? Or is it the Dragon Greatsword? Sword, one of the rare dragon weapons, came from the tail of a stone dragon. Okay, so not that. Somewhere in here. Somewhere in amongst everything else. Where is it? It's a ridiculous weapon that needs like 50 strength in order to wield it. It's just absolutely nuts. Black Knight Halberd, that's not it. It's somewhere. I have a lot of 4-pronged plows. Dragon King Great Axe. Yeah, it is the Dragon King Great Axe. So that's from, yeah, the Gaping Dragon. And it is absolutely just ridiculous. Permission to post a link to Bulbapedia. Yes, of course. If you'd like to post it on the Discord, because you're on the Discord as well, right, Sparks? I'll be able to look at it on there, but probably not on here. You've got the Boulder Swag Sword. I've got a lot of weapons. I need to actually drop off like doubles into the bottomless box so that we're not just carrying around like 5 of the same weapon. I don't even know why we're carrying around so many. Like honestly, I don't know why I haven't cleaned up the inventory. You cannot shoot arrows to the tail. Oh, can you? You cannot shoot arrows from the tail from the top of the stairs. Like from here? I don't even know if we're going to be able to see Calamite. I can try, but I get the feeling he's going to move around a lot, and I don't do a lot of damage with arrows. So I think it'd take way too long. Boulder Swag Sword sucks with one exception. I 2-shot the Iron Golem with it. Wait, how did you 2-shot the Iron Golem with a Boulder Sword? How? How is that a thing that you were able to do? Links on Discord will be easily checked by Ali later. Chat links are useful for chat, but easily missable when you go back to check. But that said, nothing wrong with linking something in chat. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, so this might let us get around to sort of behind him if he doesn't continually move around. Oh, that guy has the flippy ring. That guy's using the flippy ring. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous of his flippy ring. Two-handed R2 staggers him. Oh, okay. Like continually staggers so he can't do anything. Lee, thank you so much for the follow. With one hit. So every time you hit him, it's just like a continual stagger. That's kind of ridiculous. Cool. It's on the general chat. Okay, cool. I'll check it afterwards. You can probably tell I haven't finished Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon. Yeah, no, I still haven't done that. Now it makes him wobbly, so I hit the other leg and he falls. Oh no, it makes him wobbly. Falls to his doom. Oh, the poor golem. Poor golem. He was just trying to do his job. What's the flippy ring? Gaming Otaku. I can show you very quickly. Oh, really? Really? The Gravelord Covenant again? How many times are those guys going to invade? Look, there they are. Okay, I can show you very quickly. So this will involve stripping off. Probably getting rid of this for a second. If they attack us, we are dead. Okay, so where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's a dark wood grain ring. This changes how you roll, and look at how attractive we are. Changes how you roll. So normally, you've seen how we roll. This is what the flippy ring does. You roll like this. It's amazing. It's the only way to play Dark Souls. Please do. Allie! Allie, what's the face for, Gath? Because I said we were stripping off? Because we were stripping off the armor. Let's try sneaking up on him while he's sleeping. We'd probably have more luck. Woo, Allie, get flippy. We have to get flippy. We look so, like, so tiny in our hollow form. Look at us. Look so tiny and where are our eyes? Where are they? And what is happening down here? Like, we look like we have some sort of root system on our chest. What is happening there? Either way, that's what we look like hollow, and that's the flippy ring. You can do it, Becky. Kill him in his sleep. Oh, now I have to find the mask again and everything. Oh, the armor again. Somewhere here. Somewhere. There. So that's the first part. Wolf ring. Scorch much? Just a little bit. Just a little bit scorched. She's been out in the sun a little bit too much. Wolf ring. There we go. Went past it like half a dozen times. The shield that we need is the last one, so that's okay. And then the sword is somewhere in here. Yes, this New Game Plus run really misses Flippy Ring. Flippy Ring. I do miss Flippy Ring. I think everyone, yeah, misses Flippy Ring. Hey, Dark Soul. That's how much how you have to enter rooms now, Allie. Flips. Hey, if I could flip like that, if I could actually move like that, you better believe that I would be flipping everywhere. But when you flip, you're beautiful, and thanks. We are very beautiful when we flip using the flippy ring, but unfortunately we can't do that. Allie, I want to see you do some trolling fighter PL style. What do you mean PL style? You could lure him towards the stairs and attack him from a height. That's true, I could do that. I could try and cheese it. I'm just worried that, I guess we're not really getting in any hits, really, to his tail. I'm just worried that, yeah, we won't be able to do a whole lot of damage to his tail, so it'll take ages. Woo, Ellie flips. You could lure him towards the stairs. Yeah, we could try and cheese him, Gath. With that cute cheese emote. You can do it, Becky. Kill him in his sleep. Why you no clothes? I was showing off the flippy ring. I love that ring. How come it won't work with your equipment? We're currently too heavy. So I'm not sure how familiar you are with Dark Souls, but in Dark Souls you have an equipment load, which is currently this side, no, this side. Up here, my finger is disappearing into the stream. Currently up there. That equipment load has to be at 25%, I believe, to fast roll. We're currently at not that at all. Yeah, so if we get that down to 25% equipment load, we can use the flippy ring, whereas until then, we mid-roll. Hi, trying to get Calamate's tail, that's such a pain, I know. We're trying to. He's not even a hard fight. He's not a hard battle, but he just won't let us move around, like, to his tail. Hello, we're dead. He won't let us move to his tail side. So, yeah, it's slightly more difficult. You can do it this time. Get the tail. I got a little bit too excited, okay? I just rolled to my doom. Is she facing Calamite? I'm only trying to get his tail. I'm only trying to get the tail. Sparks, thank you so much for all the bits as well. And the second lot of bits, thank you. Yeah, look, that was just me rolling to my death. I got too excited about the prospect of getting the tail. And so I may have missed the ladder. Slightly. Just slightly. The toughest boss, Gravity. Gravity is always the toughest boss in this game. I always die to Gravity. Pretty much consistently. And now we have to try and get past these dogs again. You just came back in time for Ali to kill the Cyclops Wyvern. Goth called him a bat though, so didn't we decide that he's a bat and not actually a dragon or a Cyclops dragon? Because Goth is actually a character in the game and he called him a bat. Gravity and Greed are the toughest bosses of this game. They are though, they really are. Calamite is not a dragon but a bat, Goth said so. Yes, thank you Lowe's, thank you. I don't good Dark Souls well, but the second one I am. Oh, you're good at the second one? I would have assumed there was like some sort of equipment load in the second one as well. Fall from 3 feet, you're fine. Fall from 5 feet, break your legs. No more falling this time. I got too excited last time. I think it's because I tried to like press A and then immediately slide down the ladder, and because I didn't actually like grip onto the ladder properly, I just rolled into like oblivion. Good to see you, Sparks. Alright, so he's coming around this way very slowly. Why can't I just be friends with him? I could ride him into battle, we could defeat Gwyn together, and he just chooses not to. Okay, if you just... Okay, that wasn't good. If you... No, that's also not good.
This is the best thing that happened.
Why is it so difficult to get his tail?
Stop, Ali, stop, Ali, stop, Ali, stop, Ali, don't do this, don't do this.
Did that just miss like half of the text-to-speech, dude? Did that seriously just miss like half of that? Palermo, thank you so much for the tip, dude. Thank you. Ah, you poor thing. It was denied. Text-to-speech denied like half of that message. Damned you winged Cyclops, I know. Winged bat Cyclops. Get wrecked, Palermo. Even text-to-speech doesn't want to collaborate. Yeah, exactly. Text-to-speech denial. I feel like I should read out that though. I feel like I should be... No, okay, I'll read it out. I'll read it out. Hang on, where are we? Where are we? It's somewhere here. I must distract Ali to save Calamite. Q Q Q Q W W W W da 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 wah 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 wah. 1 2 no, I have to say it the way like text to speech would say it. It'd be like 112,157,894,860. No, it's wrong. 862 and 4 at the end. That's my best text to speech attempt. MMMRRR. Lots of W's. That's exactly how Plumber talks in real life. Text to speech AI is uncanny. Anyone clipping this? I was trying. Slowly dying from sleep deprivation, and the Advil I took. You should get some sleep. You need to get some sleep, Pablo, if it's so early. I think we'll give this another couple goes, then maybe call it a night, because it's getting pretty late on my end. And we'll pick this up again tomorrow, because we'll be streaming tomorrow instead of Wednesday as well, because I have an orthodontist appointment on Wednesday. My internet disconnected to the text-to-speech not work. No, it like half worked. It picked up at the very, very end of the text-to-speech thing. It didn't say the first part. Nope, it's working. At least get Ellie killed. I died and then the text-to-speech came up, so maybe? Maybe. Nope, it's working. Oh, damn it, yeah. Thank you so much for the tip though, dude. Alright, we can do it this time. We can do it. We can get his tail. If I run straight for him, maybe that will work better? No, that won't work better. Definitely won't. He's just gonna use the same attack. Alright, now we need to stay around this side. Okay, so there's one attack that we... Oh, hello. There's one attack that we could have potentially gotten his tail weapon from. I just have to try and avoid it, or to try and avoid like his slash attacks. Nom nom nom. Yeah, I need food. I really need food. On what time? On what time? Because I want to see it, but I don't have money to subscribe. Oh, if you're following, right? You can turn on notifications. Oh, this is a good attack to get his tail. Stuck in his foot though. Oh, we missed it. If you turn on notifications, you'll get an email whenever the stream goes live. You don't need to be subscribed or anything, so don't stress about that. So there's also a schedule just below the stream if you're on PC, and that will localize the stream time to your local time too. Not rooting for you this fight. I'm just trying to get his tail though. I'm not trying to hurt him. I just need to get rid of his tail so we have the weapon. The tail got us though. Die Ali die. If I had money, I would tip $50 for beating Calamite. No armor, fists only with the Calamity ring on and the flippy ring. That would take so long. That would take so long. Ali, die for Dragon King. I don't want to die for the Dragon King though. I gotta try and get his tail though. I don't want to die to him. I want to get his tail. Die, Ali. No. You're on Palermo's side as well. We're gonna get Calamite. We have to get his tail. If not now, then tomorrow. Tomorrow might be the tail day. Poor guy won't be able to fly if you cut off his tail. Save Calamite. He also won't be able to fly once we finally defeat him, but I'm only gonna do that after the tail weapon has been set free. Wait, did she admit that he is a dragon? No, I'm just referring to him as that because that's what you're familiar, or like, you're used to calling him that. Man, my English is failing very badly. How do I do that? Because I'm on a phone and I don't know exactly what to do. If you're followed, if you have followed already, which I'm pretty sure you did, didn't you, Otaku? There should be like a little sort of like switch near the follow button, I think, and then you can turn on notifications that way.
Sorry, Palermo.
Sparks, thank you so much, dude. Thank you. I hope we can get the tail because I'm very dedicated to. Thank you for your confidence, though. The dragon on Dark Souls is the same dragon from Shrek. I don't want to think of it that way because I like the Shrek dragon. 7Dan89, thank you so much for the follow. I'm only going to cut off his tail and then kill him. Exactly. And Goth kind of confirmed that he's in fact a bat and not a dragon, so there's also that. So I'm really only killing a bat. He's not a dragon. I need the bat tail. Die is now in quotes for the ages. Don't encourage your illness, Spark. And I'm just getting a dragon tail. Or what you would refer to as a dragon tail. The bat tail. It's like the Batmobile, except just the tail version. Hello. Please don't do that. Okay, so that's alright. We can attack it here. We could have attacked it there. I tried to attack it there. Okay, thanks, Justed. Awesome. Which means... Gaming Otaku, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, I thought you'd already followed. Yeah, so there's a switch up there which should turn notifications on for you. Fine then, Bat Lives Matter. The Bat Tail. After doing good luck with getting some tail. Thank you, Benswa. Thank you. We're probably going to need it though, because this is taking a long time. Alley logic. There's logic there though. There's definitely logic there. No, I know, Sparks. We'll get it. We will get it. Thank you so much for the bits, dude. Also, no nice to Calamite, you puns. I are sad. That's a good stream name there, Gath. It's a very good stream name. How did I not think of that? How did I not think of a nice to Calamichi? Alright, let's give it one more try and then we'll call it a day, I think. Boondock Saints, thank you so much for the follow as well. What is this guy doing? Is he facing Artorias? I love how you stream late enough where I can catch you at home now. Yeah, some of the streams have been going really, really late. Stolen. That's a very, very good stream name though. Like a good name for a stream. I don't want to take Gath's idea though, so I can't call it that now. But if like we don't fight, or if we don't defeat Calamite here, then, you know, there's a possibility that something like that might show up tomorrow. I can say that this will be a tall tale to tell. I think that I can get on the boat. Puns appreciated, Blue Samine. Puns appreciated. Come on, you can get it, Ellie. Okay, Shiva, let's get the tail. Let's get that tail. If she doesn't kill it today, if Kappa, yeah, he's probably surviving the night. I will say that. Calamite is probably surviving the night. But Calamite is the only proper ancient dragon you fight in this game. I just need to get his tail first, though. That's really the only thing that's holding us back. Like, the fight itself isn't too difficult. I just need to maneuver myself so I'm sort of at the tail end of his body, and then wait for him to lower his tail enough for us to be able to get it. The death of Ali for Calamite. This is the first time where I'm literally rooting for Ali to die. It's okay, you've been winning so far, because Calamite has certainly been winning. Just need for him to do this attack. Okay, we hit his tail once, which is more than I can say for the rest of, or the other times that we've faced him. I can't reach his tail now though, I can reach his foot. I got his foot. A foot's just as good as a tail, right? Maybe I can get a foot weapon. In the name of all dragons, get her, Calamite. I hope he doesn't though. I need that weapon. I need it to complete my weapon collection. Just to rear up once more, or maybe twice more. Not sure if it's going to, who's going to do it, but I need that to happen. I need to figure out exactly where we need to be standing in order to sort of get him to do that, because that's the one attack, the like dragon breath attack, where he rears up, is really the only one that gives us enough time to actually attack his tail. Are you playing the remaster version? Yes, yeah, we are. We are playing the remaster. And not that dragon breath attack, that's the wrong one. One where he's on his back legs. You don't need the weapons if you only collect... Hang on. No, you don't need the weapons if you want to collect clay Pokemon. Oh, if you want to collect clay Pokemon. I mean, I do need it. If I want to complete this game, it needs to be gotten. The weapon must be got. Dance like a fly, bite like a mosquito. I'm talking a big mosquito, Ali. A great big one. I need to bite like a mosquito. There are a lot of hackers in the new version. How do you mean hackers? Disaster gone after... Stop. I keep having problems with the Gravelord Covenant here though. Lots of people seem to want to attack me from the Gravelord Covenant here. Yeah, how do you mean hackers? Because there aren't, I mean, I've encountered people playing the game like, say, these guys, but no one that I guess, and this guy who seems to be playing in nothing but a rag, no one seems to be, like, doing anything, like, unusual. I'm so terrible. I own Prepare to Die, but I'm wondering if it's worth it to purchase the new version. This version of the game runs a lot smoother. So I would say, like, if you really want to spend a lot of time with Dark Souls, this is worth the upgrade. It runs at a smooth 60 frames. Some of the textures, like, not many, but some of the textures have been changed. Just generally speaking, it's the same game, but it just runs a little bit better, which is nice, which is very nice. There sure are a lot of hackers and slashers, that's true. There are a lot of hackers and slashers. Oh god, you're totally an ally's control cap. Some prefer blunt weapons though. Oh, Sparks, thank you so much for all the bits. You've achieved all the achievements in the game. No, I haven't. There are quite a few that we still don't have. Most of them being like the upgraded weapon ones, because you need to upgrade a weapon to the maximum level using like, or like, what is it, magic reinforcement, like lightning reinforcement, crystal reinforcement, I think. All of those like different type of weapon upgrades, you have to reinforce them to the highest level, and I don't have those. The obsidian greatsword is worth it. I have to get it. I have to get that obsidian greatsword. Naj, hi, how's it going? One day you'll get that tail. I believe. 5-1, I believe. What else did I miss? Damn it. Plumber wants to battle. Plumber said, Calamine, what will you do? Roll / heal run. I will obviously roll. Is there an option to wear the flippy ring so we can flippy instead? Plumber, I've been timed out by 4 different mods. That was only for a single second though. That was a single second timeout right there. Did you sing the Lobos song for Calamine's Tale? The Lobos song? No, I did not sing a Lobos song. I won't fail to Ali's dragon killing ways. It says dragon in the name. You can't fake the truth, but Goff called him a bat. He's clearly a bat. Luckily, enchanted crystal and lightning are already there. You just need the materials. Oh, so that's like only like a single upgrade that you need to do. Not only does she slay dragons, but she cuts up the tail as her trophy prize. And then I use that to kill other dragons. That's definitely what I do. I'll let you know that a wyvern tail is delicious. I mean, we have a wyvern tail. We have the drake's tail from the bridge. And that's actually a really good early game weapon. Just not so much now, because it sort of stops being good after a very short time. How is being good at Dark Souls? Oh, how is it being good at Dark Souls because I suck at it and I mean badly? I'm not what you would call good at Dark Souls. I can play it, sure, but there are a lot of people who just know everything about Dark Souls a lot more than I do. They know like shortcuts, they know like speed running sort of, I guess, routes to take. They know what weapon to use. Each of the bosses attacks in their patterns as well, so they can sort of defeat bosses on the first try rather than like spending an hour or like 3 hours on a boss. Yeah, it's I mean, I like Dark Souls, it's super fun, but I'm definitely not what you would consider a very good player at it. Goff is a blind dude, he's crazy, but he knows what a dragon looks like, and he was familiar with Calamine, so if Calamine were in fact a dragon, he would have referred to him as a dragon, whereas he referred to him as a bat. They added achievements in the DLC. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure they're exactly the same achievements as like when it was first released on 360 and PS3. Yeah, so I don't think they've changed anything. They've just sort of moved it over to like a remastered version of it. I can't get past the part after Pinwheel. Oh, Tomb of the Giants. Do you have the lantern? Because that's the best way to get through there. Otherwise, it's a nightmare. It's a complete nightmare because it's pitch black. You trust a blind dude more than law? Heresy. But technically he's part of the world, so surely he would have some knowledge that maybe law doesn't have. This is my logic. Get some nom noms soon. Yes, I definitely plan on doing that. Well, at least I helped save Calamite for today, but in the end, the greatest dragon slayer to live will prevail. Always, always prevail. Tomb of the Giants took me a bit to learn in darkness. I couldn't do it in darkness, because it'd be so hard, or so easy, rather, to misjudge, like, distances, so I feel like I would find myself walking off, like, platforms very, very easily. I see what you did there, Gath. Have a wonderful night, Ali. You too, Palermo. Have a fantastic night, dude. Have a wonderful evening, Ali. Enjoy the nom noms. Yes, I will definitely enjoy nom noms. Yeah, I think we'll leave it there for tonight, guys. We will continue this tomorrow, because I moved Wednesday's stream to tomorrow instead of Wednesday. If you are wondering what time we're starting, if you're on desktop, there is a schedule just below the stream, which will localize the times, which is super handy, because then no one is confused. But then hopefully we'll get Calamite tomorrow. We've got to visit the tree, the giant tree with the Chloranthy ring. Also get the Hydra, which is currently sitting at the bottom of Ash Lake, the bottom of the tree at Ash Lake. And also Manus tomorrow. Manus is going to be fun. And we have to save Sif too. So save Sif, get Manus, go down the tree, get the Hydra, join the Dragon Covenant just to show that Palermo that we like dragons. And yeah, I don't know, just take it or play it by ear, I think. Oh my gosh, Sparks, I missed all those. Enjoy the noms. Thank you so much for all the bits, dude. Thank you. That's so many. Thank you, Sparks. I can finally die, maybe. Please go to sleep, Purple. Please, please, please go to sleep. You need that sleep. Mike R. Knight, thank you so much for the follow. And Strange Bananas, thank you for the follow as well. That is bananas, right? Bananas? Yes, it is bananas. Big Biddy's hype too, I know. When do you first start playing Dark Souls? Like as in the first time I played it? I have no idea. I think Demon's Souls was the first game in the Souls series that I played, but then I didn't get very far in it. I played this Dark Souls, like the first Dark Souls, not the remaster, obviously. But the first Dark Souls about 5 or 6 years ago, I want to say. I could be wrong, but I played it ages ago. And then I sort of left the series for a bit. Played 3 when I started streaming earlier this year? Like, that's not when I started streaming, but played 3 earlier this year. And I've played a bit of 2 as well, but I haven't finished 2. And Bloodborne, also played. I had that sitting on my pile of shame. We played that during stream, or during a stream as well, or multiple streams. That was like 3 weeks of streams. So yeah, I've been playing Souls games for a while. Cut the Dragon's Tail. I think I'll have to do that tomorrow. As much as it's going to pain Palermo, I think we'll have to get the tail tomorrow. See you everyone. Bye Sparks. I will see you later. 4 days. Can I make 5? Purple, you need to get some sleep. Get some sleep, please, Purple. I look forward to tomorrow. I'll try to be here and deliver more of my magnificent puns. Please do. Please do. I like puns. I'm a creature of puns. I love puns. Have you just told Ali to make you breakfast, Palermo? Really? Did Palermo ask me to make a sandwich? It feels really great being able to talk to you more often, Ali. Go make some English breakfast. Back to the kitchen woman. I think that's what Palermo was actually secretly saying. What is sleep? Tora, get some sleep. Please do. Please do. I got all the achievements, and if I added more, I would be too lazy to get the rest. Yeah, no, thankfully they didn't. It's all exactly the same as the first release of the game, as far as I know at least. So thankfully, none for the DLC. It really feels great being able to talk to you more often now. I can make some English breakfast. Okay, I saw it twice. Thank you so much for the bits, Palermo. Never. Purple, do it. You know sleep is good. Get some sleep. Watch something to, like, get yourself sleepy or make yourself sleepy. Or, like, drink like hot chocolate. Hot chocolates make me sleepy. Gaming Otaku, I will see you later. New achievements. Reject sleep. No, never. See you later, Ali. Thanks for the stream. Have some delicious foods. I definitely will. I'm getting super hungry. I told you not to fall for his tricks, Ali. Finally, you're seeing his true nature. Finally, I am, yes. Alright, let's go see who we can say hi to. Let's go say hi to... Oh, look at all the people that are on. Let's go say hi to... Maybe M. We haven't said hi to M in a while. M's really fantastic. She's lovely, lovely, lovely. She's playing iRacing at the minute. So I'm gonna get this all ready to go. And breathe. That's right? Yeah, Emma's playing iRacing at the minute. She is absolutely nuts at racing games. I don't know how she does it, but somehow she just... You'll see what I mean. You will see what I mean. She's ridiculous at racing. Let's say two-person. Bye, folks. What time is it where you live, Ali? Shiva, it's currently 8:30 at night, so very much food time for me. Bye, Ali. Bye, chat. Don't listen to Kev. I'll see you later, Palermo. Bye, Ali. Bye, Nee. Bye, chat. Ban Palermo. Bye, Kev. Kevin, I will see you later as well. Alright, guys. Have a fantastic night. Let's go say hi to Emery, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys.